However, some cities are lucky enough sometimes to be privileged by getting the actual band to hear the band every single episode commits to being in and staying in different characters. Sometimes it's the return of famous Kill Tony band characters.
And you never know what it is. And I usually have a guess because they always send me a song to play them out. You know, they did it tonight, so I'm just going to choose a song.
Wow.
See if it goes with it.
Very exciting. Wow. It's very exciting, and we're going to all find out together. They stay in character. Maybe it's the famous prisoners, maybe it's the nerds, maybe it's a brand new character that we've never seen before. They are the best damn band in the land in San Diego. You got the whole fucking band. It's the Kill Tony band. Jeremiah Watkins, Joel Jimenez, and Chroma Chris. Here we go. Anything can happen. Who's it going to be? We have seen these guys on the show before. They are clearly the billionaires, some of the most famous characters in Kill Tony's history. I believe they've only been on perhaps 1 or 2 episodes. One episode ever. That was somewhere. Yeah, it was, I believe it was Michigan. That's it. The billionaires are back. This is incredible. How fitting that 3 billionaires are in La Jolla right now. We have Jeremiah, who, he has a real monocle. Clearly, if the Monopoly man fucked Jeff Foxworthy, this is what it would look like. And over here, we have Chroma Chris, who appears to be a porn star whose dick no longer works. And then right back here, we have what appears to be sunburned Bill Clinton or something like that. Not sure, what are you, the governor of Sesame Street? Sunburned Bill Clinton is my nickname. Wow. I'm excited. What is your name, billionaire? Reginald. What? What's that last name? Reginald Fontaine?
My cell phone is good. Yes. 3 million. No.
Wow, that is exciting. And what's your name?
I also see a text that says, what song would you like?
Oh, yeah.
I think you also got about 100 of those texts to all of our
Wow, incredible.
What rap music you like? Punk pussy.
Rap music. And what's your name, young Mexican billionaire?
Timothy Burgington.
Timothy Burgington?
Yes.
Burgington?
As in Joel Burgington.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Similar to the Coat Factory, yes.
Burgington Coat Factory. Timothy Burgington. Reginald Fontaine. And what's this young cowboy that talked to the Big Lebowski at the bar? What's your name? Walter McWaters. All right. Well, we have Roger McWaters. Oh, Roger McWaters. Roger McWaters. Did you roll the R on that? Roger McWaters. All right, Roger McWaters. Yes, Joelberg.
I may or may not have borrowed that fake cash from a friend and may need it back at the end of the show.
That's crazy. Even fake cash.
You silly imbecile.
Wow, this is incredible. The band is very rich tonight. So we have the band, we have Red Band, and here we have a bucket filled with people that are in this building. San Diego days. If I pull your name out of the bucket, that means you get 60 seconds uninterrupted on this stage. You know your 60 seconds is when you hear the sound of a kitten That means wrapping up that, or else you're gonna bring out the angry Pacific Beach bear. Wow, listen to that. All right, there you go. You guys ready to start this thing tonight or what? Let's go into it. Get it started with a goddamn bang. It's just Pacific Beach bear. No, it's not, but that's why this one's funny. It's like it's a bunch of like douchebags calling them gay. It's funny. All right, pull the name out of the pocket. Make some noise for your first comedian of the night, Sean McNabb.
How you guys feel about abortion? I just had a kid recently, and because of the techniques of abortion, I thought it was more like a drive-through situation. So you kind of drive in, you're like, is it fucked up anymore? But turns out I was wrong. Man, you have to make an appointment. The reason I have a kid now is because we felt equal confidence without having to make the appointment. We go in and we're like, oh, like, we have to come back, we have an appointment. You're like, yeah. I said, I just had the kid at 5
Robert Early President has people who make money from the cheers, give back to the cheers.
All right, there you go. 59 seconds to Thunder.
Really
Very good. So Sean, how old's your kid? 9 months. How old are you?
Birthday, taking supporting a soul
24.
Oh, some of that wacky La Jolla improv there for a second. The weirdest part was that it worked on the audience, so I literally respect you guys a little bit less than I did 2 minutes ago.
He said he's 9 months old. I'm just here to have fun, Tony, fuck you. Doesn't even need to be good to make me laugh. Yeah, 9 months with me, my baby. Who's a big baby? Who's a big baby?
I hear what he did there.
You're 24. You have a 9-month-old baby. How's your girlfriend, wife?
She's a girlfriend, 25.
Girlfriend, 25. How long have you two known each other? 9 months.
We dated in high school and I broke up with her.
Oh, badass. You know what I mean? You had to show her who's boss.
I feel fuller and sorrow more over and good as David Boy for being
Wow, and
committed.
then you put a fucking baby.
Being committed, committed with MDY.
Jesus, what, was it an accident or?
Yeah.
Well,
It appreciates your rebellion for changing
That
your
was
life.
a bug.
I doubt everything on the course. Do I see
We
that
didn't
having
have a baby,
unbelievable
obviously.
impact on my
You didn't have a baby with it, you wanted to come inside of her that time. You did, absolutely. Did you always come inside of her? Did you tell her that time, like, no, it was like, I'm gonna come inside you? Was it like that? Did you just always do it back then? You just fucking dumped clothes in her? Wow, look at you. And now you're a padre, dude. Hell yeah. It's true. It's true. It's true.
it should have been a Dodger, dude.
Let's face it, though, if he was a real padre, he would have lost the baby at some point. Fucking motherfuckers. Sean, you a big baseball fan? What do you for? It's softball. It's softball. Really? What kind of cars don't come with car alarms now? That makes a lot of sense. I never thought about that. Right.
Wonderful.
All the Blockbuster employees fired?
Get over here.
Wait a second. What are you laughing at like that?
Nothing, never mind.
Jeremiah have a car alarm put into his car?
No.
Okay.
said it better. The guy jumped out of the seat. He's so
What is that?
That's where you're from.
Is that what you do, dude? Is that what you fucking do, bro?
Anything else? I know this. I was
Wow,
dog
that's
easy right
incredible.
over here.
My goodness.
I'll still make the one
Yeah.
that
You know, I think
That one that lasts forever. Do people ask for that one? Are they like, they're gonna have that
last night.
siren in it?
otherwise it only works for
How long you been installing Carlos?
Two years.
2 years.
So you came back to the
Yeah, I have a hard question. This is legit question. Like, I have a Honda Civic that it's like the dumbest horn ever. You know, like it's like a baby horn. Is it easy to take out that horn and put like a new horn in, or is that like?
It's the father.
It's a fucking question. You don't have to be a dick.
Spoken like a true imbecile.
You have to stick it the whole thing.
Don't replace the car, replace the car because I'm a millionaire.
You like it? What part do you like?
Let's get back to the
brain. So the
let's get back to
brain.
you, Angela.
What's your favorite part?
Let's get back to you, Sean. So you seem like you would be an
No,
okie dokie, right? You okay over here? Is everything all right? All right. So Sean, you seem like you'd be a horrible father. So let's talk about it. What are some of the things that you're bad at that surprise you about a baby? Some things you will do, won't do. You won't change a diaper.
Like 10 lines from the bottom of
So
my
I think I'm doing pretty good. That's
Remind
impossible,
everyone what's
dude.
going on over here. We're talking about people's hands.
By the way, just because you didn't
To the special thing on the hands. Look at the whole body. Look at the hands. The hands
So does the baby live with you? You live with the girl? They are all together. And so what's your least favorite part of
The
being a
hands are somewhere in the middle. So to me, it's all the hands can do is just touch and string.
What?
Don't you have a dog?
It's like, yeah.
It's not responsibility, but very
so you can't do certain things.
Like what?
Then kids
Surf a lot, right? You ever think about surfing with your baby and it accidentally drowns? You ever think about that?
I think a baby is like having a dog. We can smoke wolves around the door, right? It's a real big down from my surf life here in San Diego.
My goodness. So Sean, now that you're a dad, you can't surf anymore. Is there anything else you can't do or that you miss doing? Like, you still hook up with other chicks? Snap oil.
She get it sewed up. She get the daddy stitch. Yeah. It's like kind of weird to you. Like you don't have to look at it. No, she's good. She should be a stripper.
Wow, is that true? Oh my goodness. What was her stripper name?
Her stripper name?
Yeah, it was
Genevieve.
Wow, Genevieve.
Seriously.
Genevieve might be one of the saddest stripper names I've ever heard in my entire life.
Was that her stage name, Genevieve?
Hey, who's having a demo there? Get ready. We have Ethel coming to the stage. Ethel, gonna have a Genevieve is up next. Wow. Very impressive. Well, Sean, was this your first time ever doing stand-up? It was. I could tell. Very good. And you know what? You fucking did it, dude. You got us started. Good fucking interview. Thanks for being first tonight. There you go. Sean McNabb, everybody.
You know when a woman gives birth to a baby, after that, a lot of times, like at comedy shows, they pee themselves. Did you know that?
Yes, I did know that. Did you know that? Did you just find that out or something? Like right now? Did you just Google that?
I recently found out.
Yeah, no, that's a common thing. They also poop sometimes when they're making babies too. It's a big deal.
I mean, like later, like months, years later, if they laugh, sometimes he just comes out like the muscles are just the whole dead and just
Very good. Very good. You worked the crowd up into a frenzy with their scientific fun facts. Did you root yourself in between shows? Did you get a little drinky food right? Wow. All right, let's keep the fun train moving along. This is bad handwriting, but I think it might be Shawnee Boy. Is that a real thing? Shawnee Boy or Johnny Boy? Here we go. Here he comes. Sean Edgar and Kirk Fox mixed together. Shawnee Boy, everyone.
what's up, Madonna? Shout out to my fellow. Featured in the animated category. Like they don't see the potential and money to be made through that. Like he's a one-man band, like go, gadget, right arm, triple-sided dildo, go, gadget, left leg, tentacles. He could be fucking at least 7 to 10 girls by himself, and I think I'll get off that, or at least I would. So maybe I'm selfish, but that's just me. And yeah, so if you can help me out with that.
There you go. All right. Shawnee Boy. Shawnee Boy. So, what did we do here today? We came up here, we talked about what kind of porn we watch and what kind of porn we don't watch, and then that's pretty much fucking it, huh? That's really it?
That's all I have for you.
Wow. Well, I'll tell you what, there will be blood. I am not happy about this whatsoever. You fucking beach bum Daniel Day-Lewis. This is incredible. Some type of, what are you? You look like a 1970s airline pilot of some kind. My goodness. So let's talk about Johnny. First time ever doing stand-up. Please, indeed. Okay, thank you, God. Wow, that's great. How old are you, Shawnee Boy? 25. 25. Almost Shawnee man. What do you do for a living?
I work for my father in Northern California.
Okay. Also the weed business. Is that, can you give us more of an answer than your father? Or what do you find? Luke Skywalker?
I pick up and deliver parts.
Oh, what kind of parts? What parts?
Heavy.
Are you one of the pep boys? Heavy machinery.
Yeah, it's an Irish rock crushing business.
Irish rock crushing business.
It's called crack cocaine.
Irish rock crushing business. Is it you're crushing Irish rocks?
The machines come
From Ireland and you crush rocks. And what do they do with the rocks then?
we sell and rent the machines to companies that actually crush rocks.
What do they do after they crush the rocks? What do they do then? They feed them to the devil and never ending story.
It's the gravel business. Yeah, like making concrete or for gardening landscaping.
Very good. Wow. So that's interesting. 25?
Yeah.
You don't look a day over 43. It's incredible. You live around here in Southern California? Napa Valley. Jeez, man, that's a wine country up there, huh? Goodness, the millionaire is very excited to take a phone call. Family on the phone.
Oh, it's your father. He's just
Shawnee Boy, is stand-up something you've always wanted to do?
it's something I've always fathomed, mainly once I started listening to this podcast.
This crap, my goodness. So, well, you've done it. What else are you into? What else do you like to do? What's a guy like you with a mustache like yours like to do for fun?
I dabble with basketball and video games.
Basketball and video games? Or basketball video games? This is like Irish rock crushing? What is this? What exact words are we talking about here?
Yeah, I just go to an open gym every Sunday, but definitely not open mics.
Open gym. Hell yeah, you seem like you'd probably be good if you go every Sunday. Some type of like, right? Some type of like, you have some creepy Steve Nash shit going on with your face, right? How your love life? What are we talking about? Are you crushing those fucking Irish rocks with your heavy machinery, or what are we doing?
I'm doing all right. Well, that's why I'm down here. My girlfriend's from Napa. She's going to school.
What is she studying?
Getting a master's in biology.
Wow. Yeah, heavy machinery. She's the brains of the operation. What is she into? Does she have any weird hobbies? Is she into anything fun? Is there something that she does that you can't stand?
I like black guys. She works at a camp every summer in Catalina, and she's just really good with kids and being.
I know a 9-month-old kid that's probably going to need a foster soon. So. Right. Well, Shawnee boy. I feel like there's something that I haven't asked you that I wish that I knew that had I known it about you, I would have asked you now. Like, I feel like there's something you're going to be like, you know what I should have brought up is, something fucking crazy. Am I missing something here? You have some fun fact about you or your family or interesting, some type of fun fact that you own, like you once ate the shrimp cocktail at a restaurant or something like that.
In the summer of
talking to the microphone.
The summer of 2014, I lived in a Buddhist monastery in China for a month.
In a what?
Buddhist monastery.
A Buddhist monastery. Oh, for a month? Were you quiet for that whole month?
For the last week, yes.
What were you doing the first 3 weeks? Just like,
The last week. The last week you was
Wow. I love that. What was the plan when you went out there to hang out with the monks? Like, what were you doing?
I took an Asian studies class, and it was a free program. All you do is pay for the flight, and once you're there, free room and board, free food, and I figured why not take the opportunity.
Free food. Oh, I think you got Brian sold.
You had Brian at Asian studies.
All right, Shawnee boy. Well, you had your first time on stage, and you talked about porn, and that's what a lot of people do their first time. You talk about fucking porn, you gotta, if this is something you want to do again, get out there again, punch it up, trim the extra words, fucking talk about some actual shit. You know what I mean? This is bad as it gets. It's just what you talk about. Because when you talk about porn, it is such a subject where there's so many home runs to be hit that if you don't, like it's not an original topic, right? Neither is it anymore. There's now Trump. Right, I would agree with that. Very good. We can also rattle off a few more hacky subjects. One is Trump, one's for everything. Airplane, not everything. Airplane food's a good one. Not even airplane food anymore. Actually, now that's like born again. I know it's pretty big. Hands into airplanes came on the internet that white people, nobody's talking about it. But yeah, porn is just porn. I mean, and you didn't really have any punchlines, but you covered some honest moments. But my point is, that's good for a first set. And now you have to get out there if you want to do it again and punch it up and extend it and talk more about really you or take a stand on something. You don't have to commit to an angle or a stance or something like that. Billionaire guy, you're thinking over there?
I was very specific.
Yeah.
So even though some of you don't know this is really well enough to use your sentence in your shots.
Yes.
What
type of porn do you watch? Fucking Reginald Fontaine. Yeah, that guy.
A tiny Asian girl poops on a suitcase full of money and rubs it in poor people's faces.
Yes, there you go. All the way through without being interrupted. There it is, Reginald Fontaine, and there's Shawnee Boy, everybody. There he goes. Shawnee Boy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I fucking love it. Let's keep this fun train moving.
Does that make sense about that? What's gonna happen?
It's a little something extra for that show. Put your hands together for your next comedian, Patrick Allen. Here we fucking go. Wow. Oh, yes. Here we go. There we go. This guy looks like a William. Patrick Allen, everybody.
Anal bleaching, much like the struggle, is real. People do this and they pay for it, which is why I'm trying to start my own anal bleaching business. It's hard to get a solid reputation though right now. All I do is pass out a card, someone will give me a set of an appointment. After I leave it up there, a Clorox and a toothbrush. That's a clean asshole. I never understood the appeal of anal sex until I started bleaching anuses. Farts smell like shit, ladies and gentlemen. But sometimes they smell like popcorn. I've never wanted to put my wiener in a booty. I've given serious consideration to dipping my nuts into a delicious bowl of hot butter popcorn, you know what I mean? Just not that one.
Patrick Allen. Fuck yeah, look at you. Goddamn fucking San Diego Bray Wyatt looking motherfucker. I love this shit. It's you. What kind of cult are you the leader of? I want to join. I was going to go home after this. Now you're my new fucking leader, dude. You're the funniest masturbate we ever had on the show.
Stand up confidence, so easy it can't
My goodness, I mean, you were just a little bundle of charisma, huh? Did somebody like rub a fucking lamp in an 18-wheeler and you come out and grant 3 wishes or something?
They rub the magic bomb if you can't help it.
My goodness, this is the only guy to come here tonight via pirate ship. Patrick, very good. You've done stand-up comedy before, correct? Yeah, very, very good. You have a good look. You have a good delivery. Everything's good. You live here in San Diego?
Yeah, I live in Chula Vista.
Chula Vista. I live in Florida. Wow. That's exciting.
What is it like to be the last man on earth?
Tell us about you, Patrick. What is it? What do you do?
Right now I wash dishes.
Really? Wow, that's a competitive market here in San Diego. I'm surprised.
Yes, it is.
It landed perfectly smack dab in the middle of that Comedy Store logo.
I know where the framing is.
My goodness. So you are the white dishwasher of San Diego. This is incredible. They are taking all their jobs to my goodness. How long have you been washing dishes for?
2 years now.
2 years. My goodness. No, I love it, which means that you have a lot of spare time to have fun and do other things. What do you do other than wash dishes and do stand-up?
I'm actually just finishing my DUI class tomorrow.
Very good. And guess what?
he's graduating at the top of his class.
He's either graduating at the top or this easy bottom. I'm not sure. But very incredible. When you got your DUI, how much had you had to drink? Were you driving?
I was driving a truck. I don't remember how much I had to drink.
That's good enough amount. I understand now. It was a lot. It was a pretty blatant. Did he make you walk? Did he make you walk the line?
Yeah,
Albums that I feel like you listen to about Walk the Line and Blow, the soundtrack from the movie.
I admit immediately the most drunk, but he still made me jump through it and stuff.
Really made you jump through a hoop. My goodness. You boy, jump through this fucking hoop, boy. Light it on fire. What's your whiskers? You know, I got a DUI the other day. Cop made me beside the outfit, shoot myself on a cannon, the whole thing. This happened to be on the yellow. Trying to get your good hits. Yeah, my goodness, DUI class. So you're free to drive again? Are you driving?
No, I have to wait till I complete it because I actually ran from the warrant.
You ran from?
I went to, I bailed myself out with friends and I bailed me out. If you don't go to the warrant, they'll lock the money down. So I went to the first one, but then I went to another one after that.
Oh my goodness.
Can you believe it?
Wow. What kind of dog the bounty hunter had to find you? He must have thought he looked in the mirror or something like that.
I actually got pulled over for my bicycle without a headlight. I was just about to say you got it on a unicycle, so that is unbelievable.
You really got a DUI on a fucking bicycle?
I got the DUI in a truck, but I ran from the warrant for 3 years. And I got caught for running from the warrant.
Oh my God. Wow. That's fucking incredible. That is incredible. So Patrick, what else? What else are you into? You seem like a guy that has a few hobbies. You do anything in the water? You seem like you'd sit around in a raft all day, or perhaps swim your way from Westeros over to the King's Landing or something like that.
No, what the kids call an incel, so that takes a lot of time.
Now that is all sort of new to me. I've like read this in Mr. Hudson's space. Yeah, I don't really know much about this. So it's people that just fucking don't want to have sex with anything.
I tried. I'm involuntarily celibate, so I was trying to get laid and I couldn't. And then like a couple years ago, I just dropped the involuntary and became voluntarily celibate.
So what does that mean? What do you do to go out of your way to?
If I was like reading books and like I get my friend $100 in 20s and I say if I don't talk to him, every time I talk to him, he'll give me $20 back. And I'm like $3,000 in that.
You can't drive the creepy van anymore. So when was the last time you've been with another?
Like 6 years.
Nothing. You haven't like made out with anybody or anything like that. Right? You're not into it at all.
How much money would it take for you to kiss a woman right now on stage? What do you got on you?
What appears to be an entire rack of fake $100 bills. Wow. Is there a woman out there that'd be willing to kiss this man for the sake of there's one right there. Tony history. That's a waitress, I do believe.
We are taking trans applications as well.
I guess, it looks like involuntary is not the only involuntary. You know what? Why don't we do something fun here to give you your first kiss and to do a 1-minute set? You know her as the former regular on Kill Tony. It's Allie Makovsky, everybody. Wow. There he goes. There's Pat. One more time for Patrick Allen, everybody. His first kiss in 6 years. And now, Allie Makovsky.
That was actually
actually a really nice kiss. Man, the things I do for stage time. Porn has fucked me up. I learned how to have sex from watching porn. You know, my parents never taught me. I'm glad. I'm not bummed about that. I'm very happy. I would never fuck a man named Larry. That's my father's name, Larry. It's not even short for Lawrence. That man has never made my mom come, for sure. She passed that down to me. I can't have an orgasm. I always fake orgasms. People get upset when they find that out. They're like, why would you let men believe that they made you come? And I'm like, there's no other way of making it stop. I can just be like, oh, yeah, stop. Oh, yeah, you're not doing it for me, Daddy. Sometimes I forget to turn my porn voice off. I work at a restaurant. I watch so much porn that sometimes I'll go up to tables and be like, oh, you got everything you need over here? Yeah, still got it. That was a minute, 3 seconds ago. That's Ali Nikovsky, everybody. Oh. 5 big laps, at least in 60 seconds. Now that's what I'm talking about, the porn framework, but with punchlines. That's the exact what a difference jokes make. A fun set, Ali just spent the entire weekend down here, killed it for 4 stand-up shows with me here at the La Jolla Comedy Store this whole weekend. How's life other than that? She's been opening up for Joe Rogan, one of the more accomplished, Kill Tony regulars. What else is going on in life, Ali McCoskey? What else, man?
Ali
started when she was 19. 18 at the one Tony. Yeah, 18 years old for the first time. We had to let her not come on the show for a while. She became 21 over the club did, and you had to take a year or 2 off, and then you came back. Yeah, it's weird to be back. It feels very strange. I got the nerves. It was fun. But then I made out with that blood and I kissed him.
What did it taste like?
It was actually really nice. He was gentle, just for a flavor that you can describe that beard or anything. Did you breathe it in? Did you hold your breath?
Yes, one would.
Millionaires are ruthless tonight. I think he's throwing up in the morning. He immediately left.
Yeah, that is impressive. I think he might truly not be into other people anymore. Yeah, it seems like something you have to really convince yourself. Like, I'm never gonna hook up with anybody ever again. Like, that's really, I really don't even know. I don't know if I believe that those guys believe that they believe that. Like, I don't really believe any of that. I'm like, oh, what's that again? I don't know about that. It's like,
I love like Tito, right? He's a comedian. He always like, I just don't want to tell you. Like, I don't spend my time on phone.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's like, does he have a secret life that doesn't want us to know?
Yeah, these guys are all jerking off to the weirdest of things. That's what it is. They're just not into humans anymore. They're into like fucking pig boats and shit. You know what I mean? So Ali, life is good. You're doing great. I always say you're one of my favorite comedians anywhere. Anything else? What did you think about your first time in La Jolla, Pacific Beach?
Man, it was nice. I dropped out of school in San Diego, so it's nice to be here doing what I dropped out of school for. Yeah. It's nice. Yeah.
Listen to all those fellow idiots clapping for you.
Well, Ali, we're super proud of you. We fucking love you. You're absolutely killing it continuously all the time, and we fucking love you. How about one more time for the great Ali McCoskey, everybody? Here she goes. Fuck yeah. Exactly the fuck we go. Everything's good. You guys having fun out there? How many like winning comedians do good on this show? How many like when comedians do bad on this show? Wow. You guys are not the nicest people in the world. All right, pull the name out. One word name. Look out. Make some noise for Jordan. Jordan. Oh, you're
Hello. I get hit on from my big boobs a lot, and anytime that happens, I want to you guys intro Brian, and so I'm very lopsided.
all the ladies in the crowd are like, oh, that's fine, sweetie, that's normal, right? That's fine. No, you would not see my tits, okay? Well, the mic like this, so you can't tell. I don't know what happened at a certain age where all boobs just checked out, dude. It was just like, I can't just keep going without me. I'm just gonna rest on this rule here for a second. I think it's catching up yet. Like if I'm making a meeting over with boobs, it looks like a barber for a company that just had a very successful quarter. Which is Q1 and Q2, dude. It's fucked up. Someone's got promoted though, so that's one. Like if I ever have kids, they will for sure be breastfed, but for this whole purpose of sucking me even.
Very impressive, Jordan. Very, very great set. Is it true these are the big boobs that you were talking about?
I saw like blind them and very small sports bra, so it's hard to tell that.
Oh, you got some fucking hangers.
Yeah, dude, it's fucking.
Wow.
It's true.
My goodness. This is very impressive. Busting out his monocle there. Your big areolas or small ones? Ryan is interested in these size of your areolas or small ones.
Big areolas or small ones?
Well, compared to those, everything's.
I like medium areolas, but I'm ginger, so it's like fluffy, translucent, or fake. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like I'm selling out my gender here.
Are we just selling out your gender? Well, you hang out with too many bad female comedians, my friend. Whoa, the fact that you even said that right there is very scary. I feel like it's selling out my gender. When I heard the ladies, it's like it's alright. You guys just don't worry about this. How much I would like to buy your gender. Do women bust your balls a lot about being too female or something like that?
No, I just want to do very liberal knowledge that gets drunk to your brain. Right? I'm getting out of it to become like a real person.
I love it. How long have you been on stand-up? 2 years. 2 years. What do you do for work?
I do a podcast
For work. Let me ask you again. What do you do for a living?
Yeah, I do it for podcasting.
Wow. What podcast?
It's called Ownership. It's about Mueller investigation.
Now I get everything that's happened here. You don't want to sell out your gender. You're a fucking Hillary supporter, you weirdo. That's your problem. You're still not over that shit. You make money off a podcast about the Mueller investigation. Where do you think those podcast listeners are going to go? Now? Yeah. What are you talking about now?
There's still so much going on. Like, there's
You have a podcast built around one conspiracy, sweetheart.
wait, I heard you have a Trump socks.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're real or not, though.
Like about the Trumps are hilarious. Okay, so yeah, Democrats. Let's get back to. I was just gonna say your podcast sounds lopsided too. Mueller investigation. That is so interesting to me. How long have you been doing this podcast?
We did it when the first indictments dropped.
Right.
So, like,
The indictments for the people that sort of had something to do with the campaign at one point, but really nothing ever came to it, and everybody said that that was going to happen when all the winners in life were saying nothing's going to happen, and then nothing happened.
I'm going to say yes.
Right,
just
exactly.
to keep it moving.
Yeah. So
This is a
interesting.
fun
So
conversation.
what's your theory? Just out of curiosity, though, because you have an entire podcast about the Mueller investigation. Normally, I don't get political on this show, but you just said you have an entire podcast. Not just an entire podcast, but a podcast that you make money off of that's based completely off the Mueller investigation. So I'm curious. Now, you must know a lot. You must be educated on the subject. What do you think is going to happen next? Do you think President Trump's going to get impeached?
No, I don't think Democrats are going to do that because I think the establishment Dems will think it'll hurt Democrats' chances in the elections to do that. Are you pointing at the Democrats or me?
There's just one lady that doesn't know what's going on at all. It's okay. She watches The Simpsons instead of the
Banana
news.
that's the same as not made, another fruit.
It's okay. She has no idea what we're talking about.
Yes. Well, yeah. No, I don't think that they're actually going to move to impeach him. I don't think they're going to. But yeah.
Because they can't. Because he's just a good president. The economy's booming.
Anyway,
you billionaires should be right on my side on this one.
What? Are you saying?
I don't know if you guys pay attention to your taxes at all, but I do. I hate the Mexicans. Reginald. Yes. Reginald Fontaine.
Yes, I was going to support you, and then you got very venomous with me all of a sudden. And I don't take that.
You're talking to me?
From anybody.
You're talking to me? All right. Well, Jordan. I have no idea. I don't know what happened. I think Reginald thinks I may have said something.
No, I won a lot of money when Hillary lost.
Not.
Very I bet against Hillary.
I need that money back, actually. So, Jordan, one last question for you since we got political here. Who are you going for in this next election? There's an entire field of Democrats. I've noticed that one of the things that I find interesting is that a lot of the major Hillary supporters hate Bernie Sanders for some reason, which is the only person who has an actual chance of winning at all. So if you stand with him, or are you with one of these people that are going to get smashed if they try?
Yeah, I think because it's like a populist era, Bernie is the best chance at
No, he was the first time for the Democratic National Committee that you probably support.
I would love to have like a more nuanced conversation.
I know you want me on your podcast. It's not happening. Okay, down here. There goes Jordan, everybody. Jordan. Here we go. Yeah. No, I know. There was no pee or poop in that segment right now. It was like, good night, everybody. Yeah. For you 5-year-olds listening to the show. Okay, pulling on the name out of the bucket makes a noise for Noah Dean Tinto. Wow, crowd goes crazy. Here comes the Noah Dean.
What's up, guys?
If he touches Puma, the Puma will come
I know I look like an off-brand Kid Rock.
It's water.
I told one of my friends that he was like, no, I think the word you're looking for is autistic. I know I look like I'm from California, but actually I'm from Texas, which is simple terms means I'm living like a king here. I was living like a drug queen over there. Any other Texans in the house tonight?
He's not
I'm from the little town in Texas where you dip snow, you drive your daddy's pickup truck, and you wear your ankle bracelet to your job interviews. Or stick your cover in your cousin's butt. It just depends what side of the freeway you're on. I was on the ankle bracelet side.
I'm sorry.
Just so you guys know.
You eat.
Thank you.
Fuck yeah. You know what?
Yes, I would dignify you as my man. And out of all the things you said you could have looked like, you do not look like the Kid Rock thing.
This guy right over here.
Crap rock is what he meant to say. Noah Dean Tidwell looks like Sean Penn if he fell asleep in the beach. Maybe he could have gone with the garbage pail too. Wow. Brother Chris nailing it. You do look like garbage pail Kid Rock. That is very impressive. Those of you listening to the podcast, that was from Chris. And that's what the video that's Spicoli or whatever. He kind of looks like the guy. Yeah, there's a little bit of Spicoli in there. If someone like fucking ECW match on his face or something, fucking like a cheese grater or something. So no need to. Well, how you doing, man? How do you feel?
Pretty great. It's my second time over.
Yeah, were you on it? Were you back in LA?
Yeah, it was like over a year ago.
Yeah.
January last year.
Oh, yeah, who was the guest on that episode?
Some like,
Wow. Holy shit. Oh my god.
I will give you $10 million to be my match.
You treated your food
That's
like
incredible. No, do you know like black guys or something like that?
I have a black roommate.
You have a black
Hey, listen to this. I'm treating this guy with a treating a food.
You say you have a black roommate?
I'm going to treat it like Manila.
You have a black roommate? How long have you lived with a black guy? Are you sure this is not your cellmate? What are we talking about?
It's been a good year and a half.
Do you trust him?
Yes.
You have a safe or a vault or something in your room under your bed?
The thing is, I don't know if he trusts me.
Oh, is that true? Did you ever steal anything from him?
I smoked his weed a few times. But afterwards, I reimbursed him with weed. Like, without telling him. Like, I was like, hey, bro, want some more? He's like, yeah, bro. Has anyone ever told you, like, if Rocky Dennis was a surf instructor?
No, when you so you're originally from Texas. How long have you lived in California?
2 years.
2 years. What do you do out here?
I work at Lowe's.
What do you do there?
I help customers and bull crap and stuff.
You help customers and what?
I bull crap them, like,
Bull crap them?
yeah, bull crap them.
Wow. You are officially from Texas. I help customers and I bull crap. One or the other. No, we're in the
I don't like, if they want, like, we like a 2 for 12 deal, hang on, 2 for 12. And they're like, well, what kind of soil is this good for? I'm like, well, you need this. Honestly, I don't know, but I can look at it.
Right. No, for sure. I fucking get it. Boil the soil, man. You gotta fucking sell that shit.
Are you from southern Texas, like Houston, Galveston area?
Wow. All right. There you go. I think a roommate responded to that.
Look like a melted Hogan action figure.
That is true. That is another.
You're welcome. Yes, the penultimate warrior is.
Noah, what do you do when you're not working or doing stand-up? Any hobbies or anything like that? You look like the kind of guy that collects snakes, perhaps, or something.
Believe it or not.
Believe it or not. It's fucking Rick Lee's.
I honestly, I'm gonna learn how to surf, so that's pretty cool.
Wait a second.
What?
Okay. So, you just said, so I asked you what you do when you're not, right?
Yeah,
And then you said, here's something I'm gonna do. I'm asking you what you do.
That's the shit of the people that's small.
And don't go bull crap.
I may bull crap you a little bit.
Alright. Okay.
Come on.
Right? Like you, I don't want to say the comedy because.
And then comedy.
I read.
Why do I feel like you don't know how to read or write now?
Maybe I feel like this is the first one that I missed you. You just stopped baking.
I read.
I know, smoking and vaping.
I'm a very uninteresting person. I'm not very interested.
I know that, but I mean, I want to know what you do when you're either interested. You ever kayak?
Come on. Yes, you can do it.
Yeah, you do. Where the fuck do you skateboard
Let's go.
to?
Let's go. You can do
Where
it.
do you go? What do you do?
On your mom.
Whoa!
10
This guy, second skateboards on my 73-year-old mother back in Ohio. Originally from Texas, lives in California, makes a trip back to Ohio on a skateboard to skateboard on a 73-year-old woman. That's what this guy does.
Do you do anything that does not apply stereotypically to your look? Like so far, your eyes get more I eat bugles off of my fingers individually.
I also play hacky sack.
One time I ate a girl out and enough Cheeto dust to clog her vagina.
It's actually a really good question. Is there a fun fact about you that would defy the stereotypes that we have for your appearance? Our last question for you. Something you could be surprised to know about you, like perhaps you wanted spelling bee when you were a child.
I was actually in the fourth grade. I was waiting for you guys to stop.
In the fourth grade, Noah, are you retarded, dude? You're in the middle of a fucking answer. Go. Joel got a laugh for something else. You go. Answer the fucking question.
In the fourth grade, I was MVP at dodgeball because I cried that lost.
Okay, there he goes. Noah Deep did well, everybody. There he goes. Noah Deep, good job. He's good. It's a good set. Second time ever on the show. The interview were way too long. Way too long. Back to the bucket. We go.
It doesn't seem real for me as a 90s cartoon. It's really the same.
It's an interesting name. I feel like I don't know what the hell this is. Purgesner, P-A-V-I-E-S-N-E-R or N-E-V of some kind. I highly recommend you improve your handwriting. Let's go for Eisner. Here he comes. Eisner. There we are. Eisner. Fuck yeah.
So, have you ever noticed that in Asian restaurants that everybody's Asian? And I feel like it's bullshit, because I applied for a job at an Asian restaurant kind of recently, and she used roller coaster style logic to kind of deny me the job. She came to me and she was like, no, your eyes, they're too narrow to work here. She pulled out a yellow card like it was fucking soccer practice. And she was like, this is what you need to look like to work here. No match. No job. It's fucking bullshit. So, it's hard being white. I know a lot of people think that, people just say, oh yeah, you're white, and you probably get everything handed to you, man. I know. Yeah, that's it.
Alright, what's your name?
Harry Eisner.
Harry Eisner.
Yeah, my friend put the name in the coach. She has time and everything. She's not from this country, though, so,
Why would you have the friend that isn't from the country sign you up for the show? Why would you?
Well, we kind of cheated, and we've got my name in 3 times.
Why would you do such a thing? Why would you do that? Wow.
We're just going to get you out of the show.
I mean, it's just a bad thing to do, especially for the fucking stuff that you just did. You know what I mean? Have you been doing stand-up for a while?
No, this is my first time.
First time, and it was worth it to you to cheat the system and be dishonest?
No. Maybe not now that I'm here.
So what did you think was going to happen?
I didn't think I was going to get called.
Oh my goodness. I mean, well, why would you think that you wouldn't get called when you have triple the advantage that everybody else that signed up? Thinking you think you weren't going to get called. Imagine how they must feel, right?
Yeah. How do you think my Asian girlfriend feels in the back of the room? You cunt. Can I just say I personally love this guy's work ethic. I loved his material. And I really think it's a bright future.
To set an example, we're not going to keep you up here. You got to keep going, man. You cheated the system, and that's not cool. And this man, there he goes. There he goes. There you go. Get up the stairs. So, that brought the mood down a little bit. It's a negative energy in the room. I think we can all admit that, right? What have I told you that I made sure that a special train came down here today just in case? Just in case something happened like that I wanted to have somebody here to do a brand new minute of stand-up comedy for you. An icon on the show. No.
Mighty official. And official you are having on the way.
Unbelievable. Get in there. Don't look this way. Get in there. Get in that room. Go in that fucking room.
Long time no
Fucked up,
see.
dude.
You straight up for it.
Jesus. Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Los Angeles, California, giving you a brand new minute of stand-up comedy. She is an icon in the history of Kill Tony. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the great and powerful Aphrodite.
Holy
shit! Holy shit!
You might have said your wife over there. You're ready. And had a sports and then got specifically and baby for talking less. Yes? Oh, you don't have to do it. Your business partner, Becky Freeman, finally met in Morocco. Please use this I skip forward.
What up, Frosty? Frosty, you were really mean to me the last time you came in here. Okay, how'd you? Okay, let's hear it. Let's hear it.
What's your
this
wow, this is cool.
shit on the internet and all like
Step aside.
You don't get money from this? What do you mean?
You might not see this video. Now the next one. This is beautiful. Wow.
You know how it is, man. So yes, popped up on the surface of it. It's like,
So it doesn't matter which one you want.
it's like,
Second card. It's an English also. Dear Betsy,
but
I've heard a really nice
I feel like these guys, these leads, but I know
actual work.
and the community and stuff.
So everybody can be
There are a lot of them, they're actually living in us all.
so that the partner.
And I'm not kidding, like, I know you don't know all, but it's like that on the internet, it's like
What? This way? Okay. Oh, this way. Use the peanut cards as an added spool. With honor, my first letter, you read it. Let's see if you guys can read this.
So, yeah, it's okay. I'm sorry.
I need a letter back that I can give them. You should have another money.
It's okay. You just need to watch yourself. Because if you had said that to 100 people, 99 of them would never talk to you again. So I'm willing to open my heart and make sure. I love having you here. I think you're a really nice person. But nobody wants to be called the things that you called me or treated the way that you treated me. So, with that, that's okay.
I said that once, but I didn't mean it. Actually, when I meant to say it instead,
dude, you don't know what I support. You have no idea what I support. You have absolutely no idea about my politics. You don't know who I vote for. You don't know from a religious level very much about me. You don't know. So just, you gotta admit, I don't really know. I don't really know too much. But Rabbi's never pushed anything on me, whether it's a Zionist agenda, an anti-Zionist agenda, or anything in between.
there was stuff happening. There was stuff happening where you connected to these guys.
To whom did I connect? To whom did I connect?
I don't know the voices like I have.
What are you even? I don't. Have you been vaping? Have you been smoking?
I've been on
Okay, that's fine. As you know, I like to stay apolitical. I asked you a question. Are you still smoking? Okay. Do you have plans to quit that?
Every month is paying for 1 cent a day. He says,
I quit the
paying 1 cent per dollar each day.
Okay. How's your family?
The other side will equal 90 cents per dollar.
Have you been playing old school RuneScape recently?
Of course, it's his amount. Up to the next Morocco trip. Besides the fact that they encourage more donations,
Yep, everybody's seen that. Are you going to stream it in here?
And that's exactly why we're going to.
I will.
Last year I went to Australia.
Okay. Well, I'm excited for you too. That's great.
Because it is tiny.
Okay, that's fine. And another thing I want to clarify, you're like, you don't stream outside. I streamed outside very recently. I have video of myself streaming outside. So, just because you're not here to see it, I mean, I can't control what you do, but I mean, here are a ton of videos of me streaming outside on my phone and from here. So, fortunately, I live in a very nice place where generally the zombie apocalypse is not too recognized. However, if I go into LA, yeah, I think that there's a lot of that. There's a lot of homelessness. There's a lot of defecating in the streets. There's a lot of people who are living in tents, or people who are unwell, perhaps mentally. Yeah, there's a lot of that.
I also get the fetch anytime everyone spends on something like that. I can't believe this was the pool. They might have money. And then a certain unexplainable
all right, Frosty, I want you Frosty, I want you in here once a day, man. You used to come in here, and we were friends. So this should be like your thing. Like, man, I just woke up. I'm gonna go have.
Then you would have
Just let me finish. Please let me finish. It should be a routine. I'll be healthy for you. I'll help you to improve. You go, you drink your coffee, you check the internet, you go talk to Rabbi, then you take your shower, you go, and then you take on your day. But I'll help to ground you. Frosty, your mere presence brings me joy. You're welcome. Take care.
I will see you in a bit.
That's not
I want to make it up just a little bit. I don't think you're going to stop.
I don't either. I don't either, my friend. I've been doing a lot of podcasts recently. Within the last 2 months, I've done about 10 podcasts, and I've got 2 scheduled for Friday and another handful. I've got one on Monday. I've got another one on the following Friday, I think, or something like that. So I'm scheduling them, which is good. It's more people who already have an audience. It's a built-in audience for me to be able to share what I do. And I'm still spamming. I'm the ultimate spammer of the time, but I don't have to go in and create my own audience. I can utilize their audiences and grow my community. And as you see, we have expanded the community. We're approaching 3,000 people, which is a really big Discord community in terms of just for one individual. It's not like it has a specific theme of aside from world peace. It's like, some communities have, we're into a video game, or we're into a certain country, or we're into a certain language. It's none of that. It's basically come as you are. And I don't know if you're aware, but I have other people who are living in here with me now. So that's really cool. So now, the one thing that I ask, and you generally have always been respectful of other people in here, and I want you to continue to do that, and I want you to be respectful of me, and we can certainly put this behind us, and I don't want outbursts from you. What I want from you, as my friend, is just on a daily basis, pop in. I can't always talk with you. Some days, like in the past, as you know, I'm like, Frosty, I'm busy right now. I can't talk, and you'll be like, okay, I'm just chilling, I'm just watching or whatever, or I'm just awaking myself. But sometimes we get into some really excellent conversations, very deep, and I love hearing what you have to say, and I love many of the opinions that you have. So you should know, as always, this is your home. And I just want you here more often, okay? All right, you take care. Yes, sir.
Anonymous with Lieber Vorschläge nach Rücksicht zu leben, das the Yomen Daniel Rosenfeld, here's the Simco. Multi-sponsor Eric Samuel Vorschläge mal die Murray Book from your Yomen Daniel Rosenfeld, Arnold Beschafa. Anonymous Chef Vorschläge for Rabbi Yerucham Ben Yehuda's and the Rimshai Ben Slav Boyer Amen. The Spanish church sponsors wishing them the White Family, Peanuts Lock and Siat Shmaya. Anonymous, by Robert Early, Preston Harris Group recruiting, making money from the shear, give back to the shear. By Yumi Shoulder, learning from Robert Early, with gratitude to Hashem for everything. Because sponsorship of new ventures, in the success of all our clients, and by Benjamin and Daniel Rosenfeld, Rochel Parnasa. Daily sponsors Anonymous in memory of Bill Lewis Fall, all of Shalom on his first Yortzad. Hillel Ben Yel Yaakov Shalom. Marshall Picker, in honor of the 50th anniversary of Barry and Robin Picker, Mazel. Anonymous for finding a shidduch for Fegisara Pesel Slava. My friends from the Five Towns, Shlomi, Kona, and Adina Wright, they do this a new thing, a new concept. They didn't ask us to speak about it before, but I noticed them, so I'm going to mention it. I see them in the Shpacha and Ami. They have something out of the box where they have a room of men and a room of women, and then shulchan in the middle, and they just make ridiculously. I saw it said Malta twice, so Malta for them. It's a new, what is it called? Shidduch lounge. Thank you, Shidduch lounge. It is out of the box, but it's not what they call it. It's the name of the result. Yossi Michal Rubenstein, the Rishma Sabi Meir, Chaim Kam, Berev Doi, Rubenstein, Zechron Levracha, Zayin Tzim, Shoshin Samach Zayin. You would agree the merit of a good annual survey with the DOH nursing home thing. Amen. Mark Meisler, for Shlema, for Shoshana Bracha, Basar Rezel, and a shidduch for her, and Esther Miriam. Amen. Constância, setor, I said something wrong. So why is he saying? He said something on the. Okay. I see what he said. Okay. Wait, hold on. Now I'm confused. Innovations LLC is this supposed to be the simple and Pega, and if you would is fast, you have to when I say that, now you can have two kavanah for both. This is supposed to be the simple and Pega is my son, and if you would fast, Yapaya is somebody that everybody knows his daughter, so it's Shiva the Kara. WYR, before Shlemi Yonatan Eitan, Ben Basheva Bracha, did anybody go visit him yesterday? Telling you, you did? Thank you. It's a big mitzvah there. Before Shlema Mordechai ben Esther, before Ayela Daniel Zeb ben Ayela Esther. The boys say we have an amazing day. I was in heaven yesterday, Malish. The Sugyas, the Svaras. You gotta be with me. It's gonna be amazing, damn it. Schmacky stuff that just things that we never thought about. Some of the things we're going to talk about is Chachamim gave us a special tumah. Shalom Aleichem, all in the back. What's your name? You look like a new person here. Shlomo, Shalom Aleichem, Shlomo from the 5,000. Oh, yeah, I just mentioned Shlomo from the 5,000. Oh. Well, everybody's daughter or sister lives in Machasheva. You speak to anybody around the world. My daughter lives. Okay. Rabbi said your hands have tumah. Even today, they have little tumahs. That's why we wash our hands before we eat bread, based on these sugis over here. Your hands, I'm going to tell you what they are. In tumah, it starts from the worst of the worst. The next level, and it always goes down. It steps one step down. A dead rat, is avakum. A rat that touches a person becomes what? Drops one thing below avakum, becomes a rishon. Now, if a rishon touches something else, it becomes a sheni. Hands have a halacha of sheni. Only the Rabbanan said you're a sheni. Now, how much damage could a sheni do? Sheni can't do that much damage. It can only damage something that's super sensitive. Something strong, like an apple, like regular food, and it can't do anything. It can't do anything. It can't penetrate. What could it damage? Truma, touching. Okay. Here's an interesting question. What if a person, you can totally chart if you want. This is a chart I've got. It's a Truma, it's out of Truma, drops. It's dropping down. We should change it. The more Dusha something has, the more sensitive it is. So Meiser Sheni has Dusha, but less than Truma. Truma has Dusha, but less than Kachim. Kachim has Dusha, less than Paraduma. We never even speak about Paraduma, but we threw it on the list. We're not going to speak about it today. It's not even in the video. A beautiful video to show this concept again. So, if you have hands that you didn't wash, they're sheni, and they touch Meiser Sheni. Meiser Sheni, what's Meiser Sheni? Every time you have fruit, you give a little bit to the kite, a little bit to the lady, and a little bit to yourself. And you bring it to your slime. Let's say you touch the fruit with your non-hard hands. What happens to the fruit? Huh? Anybody want to take a guess? It's the sheni. Does the fruit become a shlishi? Yeah, it's mushal kavatum. Obviously, it's mushal kavatum. I'm saying, does it have enough power to penetrate a ma'aser shem? So we're going to see in the Gemara. Also, a guy went to the mikvah, he's completely carved, and sticks his hands into a house of tzaras. Does his body become coming? Does his hands become coming? Is it possible for his hands to become coming without his body becoming coming? Is it such a thing? All these interesting things, but much, much more. You're going to see, we're starting off with unbelievable stars on the first few lines. So all my group for what do we have yesterday? We had yesterday a svara from Rothschild. Rothschild says since the trachea, the breathing pipe. Oh! I gotta remind Oilam. I didn't never told Oilam. With MDY style, we go from minute to minute. Tonight, it's big news. Tonight, in the hall next door, we're shifting a sheep, and we're taking it apart for 3 hours straight, part by part, piece by piece tonight. At 6 o'clock. At 6 o'clock tonight, it's a 3-hour deal. It's 20 shekel per person just to keep out the air drive. The little things. No, that's when you had your earphones, so it said 20. And we're getting what happened is the guy that wrote Sika Schooler, the stuff safer on Schooler, Greek giant round safer. Halo Trade is coming up in 8-9 days. He did it last time, did a phenomenal job. He's considered top in the world. He's leading for a month, and we just found out. So we want to get it quickly. It's going to be videoed and photography, the whole thing. So we use these pictures and these ideas. Remember what the stomach, the 4 parts, the stomach, the brain, the kidneys, the fat on top of the kidneys, the cerebral, all these things. How you have the mechat. Everybody's invited. You have the stomach first. The shkita part is outside. The shkita part you don't really have to see. The rest is very, very cool. Smells a little bit. You gotta remind everyone it doesn't have a certain like in Morocco, just call it the okay, Rabbi said. So this just reminded me. We're gonna see these live. You're gonna see the kana live. You're gonna see the lungs. We all know, unless you live under a rock, that the trachea is connected to the lungs. That's how an animal breathes. So it says Rish Lakish, a Chiddush, he holds, if you cut the kana, cut the trachea, then it's basically as if you take the trachea out of the body. It's not relevant anymore. And since it's not relevant anymore, then whatever's attached to it, the lungs are not relevant in terms of trachea. You can't puncture the lung once the trachea is removed from the body. Once you shut the trachea, it's considered halacha as if you removed it. It's not even there. So whatever's connected to it down the line, it's not there. It's dead. It's out of the body. It's in a box. So it's in a box. You take a screwdriver and start poking. You can't make an animal trachea. You can't render this animal trachea once you shut the carcass. Now what if you puncture the kishka at this point? The kishka is not connected to the trachea. It's connected to the esophagus, to the eating tube. So if you puncture the kishka after you shut the trachea, it should be a trachea. You just made a trachea because it is connected in the body. If you check the kana, then it's removed as if it's removed, and then you puncture the lung, puncture. I went on a tangent last night, so I'll go on a mini tangent today, just as a reminder, as a public service announcement. Me personally, and a lot of Americans also, are very anti-smoking. It's a thing here in Israel by younger buffering. You see a lot of young kids smoking and the whole thing. I tell the Oilam that a crazy story that I heard. First of all, I myself went in with my father-in-law many times. I had a very curious surgeries. And being that he's top in the world in that area, so I went with him. And so many people, young people in their 20s, with lung cancer from smoking, people that smoke, a lot of esophagus cancer, and a lot of cancers that he dealt with. People that had my father-in-law invented even like a different device for speaking through like the whole back in the day. So you would install these machines that I want to point on the neck. People would talk through their neck. You would communicate through their neck. Young people, just from smoking. And vaping is the same thing. It's dangerous, and it's very dangerous. And a lot of people, you talk to them, they're in denial. Nah, me, not the problem. I just went, I got a checkup, and my lungs are newer than new, better than new. My lungs are stronger. My grandfather, he lived to 97, smoked 4 packs of cigarettes a day. You hear the stuff. I want to tell you a crazy mindset. Moshe Sternberg says he knows a double the Torah. I went to the doctor, and the doctor told me, you smoke too much. The lungs are gone. 30 days max. That's all you have, 30 days. Says he went to start up this guy, went with 10 people. And he told them, he says, I feel like I committed suicide. But my habit actually with that, I was okay with the right son. A terrible thing. Committing suicide. So I want to ask you, from your bunch in front of 10 people, I want to do tshuva in front of 10 people. I don't know how to do it, but I feel that it's my fault. I was told not to smoke and I didn't listen. That's committing suicide. Deliberate committing suicide. That's all I have to say about lungs. Maybe, I know it's difficult to do with smoke, but if one person
Hey, I'm sitting in the back, just gently peeing on myself.
Says the Lord, I know a lot of people looking at what are you talking about? It's not people that they inside the shit also, it's not good.
Thank God I keep all the napkins with me.
It's a problem. It's a bad habit, and
There's a
listen
room with
to
not
this
be
guy
so
says,
pleasant right now.
not that I feel like that.
You can tell you I keep Lysol
Not
on that
more
shit. You see when you get in your 60s, that shit can have
this whole thing only makes sense with the lung that's connected to the thyroid. The problem is the lung is connected to the trachea, to the breathing tube. I didn't know it, but if someone takes a screwdriver and punctures the trachea, after he checked it and cut the trachea, blood is not connected. And then they will wonder what happens by puncturing the trachea. You render the trachea. Turn it to animal. A big naftamina. If the trachea is outside of the body, halachically, you take a screwdriver, cut it up into pieces, it doesn't matter. You don't make the animal trachea. But if the trachea is part of the animal, and you make a hole in it, even though you checked it one out of the piece of money, you made it a trachea.
Trash can. This
So
motherfucker
this is I don't want to be. No, not true.
I'm trying to shit, man.
And then you want to say maybe reserve to the back. Maybe no. Maybe reserve is talking to Rob. You need a point to Rob, but he didn't take it back. What's the zero?
My goodness, clearly when the set goes through like Ryan Redman, he did a good job. He forgot the replacement part though.
Molly Ferreira, Molly
My
Ferreira.
goodness, he is the chief ambassador of all movement peeing on yourself material. Hell yeah, Aphrodite fucking did it. I especially love the beginning of your set, which just felt real and felt sort of frightening and exciting.
You put 50% of the animal. So now
She's
you
an
clean
amazing
that.
spirit.
Make a
He's
plate and 50%
72.
of the animal.
Aphrodite.
That was 100% good. You make a hole in the card and say, oh, I made it a favor. No, I'm going to so it feels like 50%. What's the difference if I disconnect this trachea and I can really longer puncture the lung because that part is dead? So that part is dead. The whole animal
You're
is
the
dead.
only person
50%
you
is
show at
dead.
the Amtrak
The
station.
however
They
it
all
should be
stare
dead.
at your
But once the
caboose. Look
animal
at
is
that
dead,
fucking thing.
in any area of the body, so the people of the system.
You have more junk in your trunk than
Well,
a
I'm
Thanksgiving family.
Zero. Nickul b'neima ayin b'simu l'simu shnayim. Listen to this. I'm telling you, it's so geschmack today. But you gotta take that. You have kissing money. You have the breathing type and the eating type. When a person checks an animal, where do they
CBD
What
is
is he
a
accomplished by
real,
this people? He accomplished
true
two things.
African
What are the things he
American,
accomplished? The
powerful
voice has.
woman.
You can
You
read it, or what
really
else?
see many of those
And
around these
it's no longer
parts in
Nevada.
La Jolla.
Two things. He
Seeing a
removed the
woman
tumor
like
of Nevada,
Aphrodite in La Jolla is
which
like
was
seeing a
fatalities, dropped
polar
dead
bear
in Nevada.
in
So
La
he
Jolla.
was successful in removing his diploma. And he
Hey,
also
what you talking
allowed
about?
it to
What
heal.
is what you talking about?
They don't
Listen
have
to this.
real
Where's
black
the
women
spiral?
like you around here,
When I
Aphrodite.
checked
And if
the
they do,
first
they tell
symbol,
you,
nothing's
hey,
wrong
get
with
to
that.
go to another town.
So the first symbol that I checked was the trauma. I
I
accomplished two things
because
through
the
that.
policeman stopped me and put in Orange County till the niggas have a
I'm on the way. If it accomplishes two things,
Oh, shit.
I can eat it. There's no
I don't
tumor.
even know what the fuck you just said,
But
but
all
I
of a
liked it
sudden,
anyway.
in slow motion, somebody
Yes,
punches the
I'm
kitchen.
gonna go with
Boom!
original
Becomes a
Fontaine.
And then I continue and I check the esophagus. Nothing's going to stop this accomplishment.
Reginald, let me ask you,
At
Reginald, how do you,
most, there's going to be tumor.
Reginald, how do you
You
feel
can't
right
eat this
now?
animal anymore. This animal has a punctured skin. Yeah? You can never eat it. It's afraid. It has a punctured skin before you finish the pizza. You can't eat it. At most, what you do is remove the tumor. And you combine two things that are very different. Why? The first symbol accomplishes two things. The second symbol accomplishes one thing. One and two don't work together. That's the more exciting. Yeah.
Well, I did pay for them.
So, says the Gemara. Uniquely in the iron, the fish that function in the animal can think, brings symbolism, in between chapter the trachea and the esophagus. It's not my fault. Meaning, style, symbol, reason, and symbol, came in the fire and became a very way. But I said, at the end of the day, it was a, he thought it was not in the data. Or no, you can't combine things that are very different. One economy has two outcomes. It's one of eating, you like eating, and the tumor. And the other one has that was tumor. So they don't go together. I mean, like, I really enjoy you for. Oh, my God, you like a whole other thing in that. This is pushing out until now. Brand new.
So exciting. You know, I hope that I have that kind of spirit and happiness when I'm that age. You know what I mean? And in order to keep myself feeling young and staying healthy, I love to use Infinite CBD. They offer the cleanest, healthiest, and purest form of CBD available, and it's more popular than ever. You're seeing it everywhere because the stuff actually works. Gives you all the benefits of marijuana without getting high. It's the highest quality of CBD. Like, you know, there's a lot of CBD companies that have been popping up over the time, but this place uses a third party to actually test the purity of the CBD. It's great for chronic pain, inflammation, anxiety, and more. It's true. The end result, Infinite CBD products are now over 99% CBD, and it helps people who have chronic pain, inflammation, anxiety, and more. And the big deal is all these people that are addicted to pain pills and pain medicines that the big pharmaceutical companies have shoved down people's throats. According to studies, 42% of CBD users have stopped using traditional medications. So check out InfiniteCBD.com. They've got a lot of great products that will improve your life, and if you use the promo code TUNI15, you're going to get 15% off. So once again, go to InfiniteCBD.com, TUNI15 to get 15% off. How about that, huh?
What if, listen to that value, it's not the stuff today. One of the big studies is in between the two Shimano. Straps in the one, and then it sticks its hand out, and then it's similar too. So that's the same exact question that we just asked. Since similar
Oh yeah,
one,
what did happen when your face was on the other side of Aphrodite? Said we didn't have to get that angle over here. We were in like the book depository. We couldn't see shit. What happened?
Maybe they don't combine. But we hear also, the first thing is what is it accomplish? What? It is cool. So, let's figure that thought about it real quick. You see right in front of you. I noticed in the December.
No, we're good, buddy. Thank you. You get it. You get it. I pulled another name out of the bucket. This is a one-word name. We interesting to see about this is Mixed Rice for hand true.
And I said, well, I can hear something. I got a sentence in there. So it's no longer in it. But he didn't know. Stuff his hand down afterwards.
Come on, everybody. One more time for Andrew.
Why not? Because the first thing is allow me to inspire feelings. The second thing doesn't allow me to feelings. So maybe the
I want to
big
hear the
guy
live
was
list. I figured
They
I
do
had to
different
go here
things.
and give it a shot at least.
So it's a very
I
similar
know
question.
John earlier.
But what's the
Guy
worst
fucking had a
thing?
huge
Here's
fucking
the
cock.
most.
Fucking
I can really
arms
put
are
it in.
up, laid out.
Very good
And
nasty
fucking
question
thing just
whether I
pissing
can
straight.
combine some money, yes,
What
no.
the fuck is
That
there
was
any
kind of
get
in
in
the
the thing or what?
There's one question.
Tell myself, shit, let's give it a shot. No
Can this
pressure, good
animal
idea, fuck like a
have tumor or not?
Jesus Christ. Think
I was
about
like,
my first
good.
tattoo.
This animal is
I was thinking
100
about
feet.
getting
Why is it
some
off the
hair
thing
ripped
right
in my
side?
ass.
Because it's going to trade fall.
Just for when I
She
shaved it,
told
but
me
it was still
that
there.
if they were cold, the once this animal started to
That's
die,
all I got, guys.
it's
Thank you
too
so
cold.
much.
50% dead. White.
I
50%
know it's
dead.
up. Fuck yeah, how you doing?
If you want to see money,
First
you
ever,
will
first ever
any of
comedy
the
set,
vital
right?
organs are
There you
faithful.
go. It's
You
first
can't
set,
put
everybody.
the one. You
Shape
can't
of
put
the
it
first
in
time.
the
There's your minute, and there is your sheep. Welcome to
You
stand-up
cannot
comedy.
make a dead
You
animal a
fucking
faithful.
did it.
And since this animal is 50%
So
dead,
when did you
gotta get
decide
it
that you were going to
That's what
sign
he
up
said
for
in
tonight?
About a month ago.
All of a
A
sudden,
month
now
ago,
you're telling me
you
there's
said
zero.
I'm not going to write
That's the
anything
question.
until I get there.
Does this animal get tumor?
Exactly.
And then you got here
But
and you
of
went,
course, he understood that it's great, even though it could have happened when it's good, it's just money. You see that he regretted, but it could become great. You just actually cut the person.
To write about your tiny penis and hairy mouth.
Oh, they're around Europe.
there you go.
You know, do the money, how the baby, people do it with zero to the back.
It's
Maybe
interesting,
zero.
you know what I mean? Like, you went
Can't
with
make
it.
anything
Did you, I
straight.
mean, that's not really true,
Can't
right? You
make
didn't
anything
pee
straight.
everywhere, right? Didn't go crazy. Here, look at you. Let's just kind of
Once you
give
start
the piece of
cutting
advice. I
the
rarely give advice
why
anymore, but
the
since
animals
it's your first time, and there's probably a lot of people listening that would be interested in
When
knowing
he
where
was
that went wrong,
asking, only
because it did
according
go
to
wrong
Robert,
at one point.
he himself
But
posted this
you know,
person
you
was
did
taking
a
all,
little thing
and
with your
once the
arm
animal starts dying, you can't
to
make it straight.
explain what your
He's asking,
penis
what
did
drug
compared to what
alcohol?
the guy with the
You know,
setup, the huge cock, the angry cock, or whatever
here,
what
like,
he did. But you just have to
and
describe
just
that
figure out
before
right
you have to
side.
figure out what is that,
Too
right?
much for you,
So
and
it's
so
like,
you
you
got
know,
another
like a
for you,
garden
even better.
hose with no
Not as married
fucking
as
thing on it, or
But I
a
do
snake
wanna- I wanna
being
pause for a
charmed
second.
by an Egyptian
Is,
guy, or like,
proud
you have to try
backyard
to
wife.
figure out in words what that
But
spraying thing
that's something
looks like. It's
changing
saying,
us.
you can't just,
That
you
her
know what I mean?
husband loves the document.
Yeah, that would have been fine. It looked like a fucking propeller.
So
Yeah,
why
my
does
kids
it
look like a fucking propeller. If you really believe it, you say it like that. Yeah. You know what I mean? You gotta figure it out. Now, let me just describe you to the podcast listeners here. This is what the Ultimate Warrior looked like, right? Right before he died. You seem like you used to do some bodybuilding or some real man shit or something like that. You
That's
have
what the
some
last thing.
man head.
Just work.
What kind of work you work with?
No.
Lumber, you build houses.
No.
Painter.
No, that's from
Really?
America.
Not an artist.
Double tie,
You just paint houses? You paint businesses too? Well, interesting. You run your own business?
Yes.
Oh,
I said it's a kid.
you are taking more jobs. You really are. It's incredible. White dishwash. White
Check this out.
That is
If a
incredible.
person surgically goes to an animal and deep
You've
passes
been painting your whole life?
once a
Has
life,
anyone ever told you that you look like the guy that rapes the comatose Uma Thurman in the movie Kill Bill?
right now, can you do it? No, what is it called?
Yeah.
It's all right.
Your name's Buck and you like to fuck. Is that correct?
I do like the fuck.
No, it's not really Buck. No, Buck's the nurse that lets this guy in, and he throws him the Vaseline. And he's like, you know what I'm talking about? Look at his eye. Show them your fucking face. There you go. See, it's him. It looks just like my name's Tank, and I'm here to paint patterns. I love it, man. Who's this harem of boy and chicks that you came here with? It's like a cast of Sabrina the Teenage Witch over here.
It's out of living
My
animal.
girlfriend and
I
my
mean,
sister,
chef.
brother-in-law.
I got
Looks
you
like
guys.
your
See?
lady's been
I'm telling you,
painting
it's
some of
not
the
the
paint
stuff
that you
today.
got at the house.
That's a question for you.
That's his way?
Now let's take the same exact thing.
Oh, that's his sister, and that you're his wife.
Now and then, so also, if anybody wants, I found out a guy paid
Damn, look at that bunch
people
of
who
hoes
sell it
talking over there
in
crazy.
black market. I'm not joking.
Wow, damn. Your wife's got big tits, dude.
Wherever you sell it, if anybody's
How long have you two
interested, I
been
don't know the
together?
number, but we can find out.
3 years. Where'd you guys meet at?
We met 25 years ago.
You met 25 years ago. But you've only been together for 3 years.
Yes.
Let me guess, you guys were in other relationships. Things were ready at the time. Correct. And then 3 years ago, it's just fucking
So, I asked
She saw it.
yeah,
no, hell
was
yeah.
I used to check it out.
When
You
you
guys
guys
check
first
it out.
hooked up,
He
was
said
it
it's
in
not
like
good.
your
I
place
was on the
or
phone with
place? Was
no
it
this
in
way.
Rally's
That's
parking
what
lot?
the source. The man said that the sound of the
Was it a
go
camper?
frustrated because I said the
Oh,
voice.
fuck
He
yeah. So
remembers
you
that
guys went on a
he
date
told
to
me
like one of the San Diego
he
lakes
told
or
us
something like that?
Shabbos of Kezaim, pieces of bone,
Very good.
and no, but it's a
Very good. This
Rashi
is a true
in
story, right?
if you really want to find
In
the
the
Rashi in
camper and
Shabbos, not
fucking
based on
went from the camper to
and
the
then Rashi
fucking
says that
camper.
it sounds good, increases this, normal self is sure. I have it every day. What? I'm an office.
Hell
And we saw those, we knew the people, we looked that up before, we knew two happens, but we knew from somewhere it was a Rashi, not a Gemara, Rashi in Shabbos. So it's second, right? And it says, so the Lord comes to fire, and he said,
Camper Joe, Scripper Bear. Speaking of canopy, you know what I'm saying? I like your fucking style, buddy. That's exactly what the goddamn great human bill would say.
What if I had
Well, I'll tell you this, man. You seem really comfortable up there. Even various shoes that kids obscure various you agree that everything is fucking you probably couldn't tell me what you were bigger. It's like the entire time he's up there.
so wild animals are wild, and it's taking it up high, and then I go ahead and check the animal, and it
your side.
what if
Man, you fucking kid, you know? It's something that you gotta love. Rothschild, I encourage you to go to more open mics, keep doing it, have fun with it, write a lot, get it all out there, and remember to fucking write out what you're trying to describe to the audience. You can always, depend on showing them. Sometimes you gotta fucking let them know.
cannot eat an animal until 100%. A Jew can eat an animal moving around and go use separate. So he's going to have pizza, a good as a computer. Yes, I want to say, however you want to say it, make it close. Yes, yes, yes. If it's moving like this, it's not dead. So we're doing the fast, beautiful silence. Right step, you severs the fire. I'll make it even easier. The way I learned it, I saw Mark this morning. Maybe it was like, okay, I'm learning to go about it. I'm learning to cut the sausages, not the color. They're learning to cut the color from the middle of the text to the thing. But let's say you deep cut, the sausages also, you cut the sausages, which is connected to the stick. It's directly into the...
But we have another massive surprise
It's
for you.
So
I know that you have no idea what it could possibly be. There's no chance that your minds are about to be fucking blown.
So the 20
Because
seconds
I
to
present
arrive
to you
with
the
a deep
regular uphill Tony.
and it goes on a leader in the fight. Then it dies. It's too late. You have a kick for the leader in the fight for 1 minute. It's only going to play for the rest of its existence.
Come on, one
So
more
it comes
time.
up and
It's
it's
the real
right
William
to
Montgomery. Here we go.
the
It's so weird. I was actually the actor. I was the only male actor and all female
What's inside?
soccer team.
This is a massive problem.
Last time I got a response like that, I
Not
was
the
screening
the
the Oscar screening
you
for
cut
Lady
the
Bugs.
trachea, you put it in the basket, you live that out of the
At the
body.
time, I was
You
heavily
yourself
addicted to
in
a
mind.
drug called
You can
ephedrine.
invite a Jew.
So I had to stop doing cocaine with drug because every time we do it, he would stop saying, holla, holla.
That is dependent on Tito. And Rick is keeping an eye on your spirit.
Like Joe
What's in a
over
great
at the
Tito?
Applebee's
You take that and it's the last 10 minutes. It's more right now. You know, you take the whole store, the whole thing in a second. Then you set an animal, and then you rip a piece of meat right out of its neck when it's still moving, and you eat it. So this is the 8 8 minute hype. It's not over. It's alive. It's not alive. I love it.
There you go.
Are you hungry? The first time you know, but God, it only works with killing it. When the music out of it, it doesn't depend on shooting. It depends on the death of the animal. So how do you get in the hype?
So nice.
Check it out. We have a little bit of a video here. It's a little bit on the edge. It's one of these videos that I would have advised not to
I open up with something like that, and I see some motherfucker in the back putting their head. What's going on?
William, it's okay. It's all right. I'm sure you didn't mean anything by it. But that reminds me, have you had any trouble on the internet lately? Any of those people bothering you?
I had trouble with the phone number on my phone last Monday. I was on some ephedrine. It was late night. I was calling old buddies on my cell phone. And I called a guy named Brown, who I thought was a comic friend from Boulder, Colorado. Turned out it was a narc from Texas. He answered the phone. I was like, hey, please take this number down, 901-489-2987. It's my aunt. Tell her I love her. I'm stuck in an underwater cavern system. Probably a mile and a half in. Just Tennessee. I don't know where my buddy Tony Chin is. My glue sticks are going out. And literally 30 minutes later, I'm getting calls for my mother, her cell phone. I pick it up. It's an African American lady police officer from Memphis asking me if I was in a cavern.
All right, William. Straighten it out over here. We all love seeing how far you can take this crazy shit.
I think William Lewis cover earlier. Like he's like here an icon. He's like, yep, let's do this. And then Tony's like, no, the other icon.
He thought you were feeling
Get out of there, William, you're ruining the surprise.
I have Legionnaire's disease.
You expect.
I have 40 years left to live.
Something. You need to give a smile.
I can't swim.
Vamos lá, Papa. Have you seen the commander of Afro by Yaakov before the English? And he asked a simple question. Is it possible that we would like to eat a certain type of food, but right now?
I got 4 years
We have
left
more
of life.
food than everybody. We have more soon. We're far. How's it possible? The way of the internet, I wanted to say that you can use it so far that it becomes muscle. It is something big.
The one thing that concerned me the most was that there at the end when you said you have 4 years left. What do you mean by 4 years left of life?
With a question.
Hold on, the world's largest muscle queen has to come in and grab up your glasses. We'll look over the glasses after the show, buddy. Thank you. Get the fuck out of here. Do we really need to bust some new glasses right now that they already know? We'll all help you with the glasses after the show, Comedy Store. We will go back there and watch them
Now the neck
ourselves.
is wide open.
Jesus
Grab a
fucking
piece real
Christ,
quick.
it's a live
That one's still
podcast.
alive. It's still running around.
William,
Rinse it off, salt it real quickly, and eat it. And now that you eat it, you taste the taste of every minute.
oh, I love this. Might be my
The
favorite,
voice is that
favorite
good,
appearance of you on
According to
the
the
show
doctor,
ever.
it's not okay. Why? Because the animal's still alive. Because they're going to die. But for you, it's okay. Why?
If y'all don't mind, just every time there's a stage, something like this, and give y'all probably my best
All right,
friend.
so that's what
Very exciting.
you guys listen
It's
to
gonna be
people.
something that's really told him was his best
The
career
mountain like sticking out. So I was
so
like,
far.
still
And then he
watching
decided to
it.
push it to the limit. Let's see what happens here. All right, William, it's all yours, dude.
This is an impression of my father during all of my third grade soccer games.
Nailed it. He was only the third of few podcasts All right. I mean, what can I say? There he is, the real puppet deal. William, lock it over here. All the way from beautiful Los Angeles, California. Crowd's going crazy. I don't know how we can top anything that's happened, but I mean, maybe we should try. Should we go to the bucket one more time, Ron?
So, the people that says that there's no such thing as a high, and we check the remains mythical. Okay.
So, some interesting name finger hands together for Caroline B.
Yeah.
Caroline
I swear to the aim of
Oh, wow,
Iowa,
here she
the
comes.
Russian names out.
From the real audience,
We're
everybody.
going back to the
Row
famous
number
halacha.
3.
And the sword.
Hello. Thank
Now,
you. I was hoping that I would be the
person-
first lady of the night because that makes it sound like I married the president of
In
hookers.
English, for food to become common. How does it become? By
Instead,
pouring
I'd like
water
to
on
first
one of
take
the
this
seven
opportunity
liquids.
to let
Any
you
one of
all
the seven
know how
liquids. One of the
perfectly
seven liquids is
symmetrical
blood.
even my breasts are. No
So,
difference
no
there.
comment.
No difference.
In order
It
for
may come as no
fruit
surprise
or
to you
meat,
that, like
any
many
food to
people
become
who get on
common
a
is
stage and tell
susceptible
jokes
to
into a
what?
microphone for
Yet
validation,
not sure
I've
without
suffered
food.
from
Yeah, but
mental
also
health
for
issues
video,
in
we're
my
not going to show the
past.
same video.
I've even been briefly
Know what?
hospitalized because it turns out
Yeah,
that preferring a
pour
nice
water.
cozy dirt nap to
Me.
all of this
So you just
bullshit
have-
is
Is
problematic.
it susceptible to what?
But
You
I've
heard it,
learned
yes.
to cheer up.
Because
I'm better
the
now.
blood
I've even written some
comes
jokes
out
that
of
I'd like to
animals,
share with
comes
you
out of
guys.
animals.
Here we
And
go.
that makes it
Why is
simple.
everyone in hell black?
What if that all doesn't bleed? So we could have like ChatGPT.
Nobody knows.
I'm going for animal, not
It's
for bleed.
just, it's all the
The
stuff
first
from
one I
the
would assume,
eternal
doesn't go.
hellfire.
Listen, you're not checking
That's
the
all it
bleed.
is, you
You
guys.
drug
That's
you.
all it is.
You never go around drug. But it says yes. With an animal, I couldn't believe it. I was told it was a no. Yeah, if an animal had a heart attack, right side of the street, the heart stopped working, it's coming the blood out. Another day, what if the animal has a tremendous amount of blood
That's
left?
incredible.
Right
You
before
got
the
up
pizza.
from the
Had a
actual
hole in
audience.
its
Is that
leg,
your first time
which
doing
doesn't make
stand-up?
any place on the wall. A ton of blood. Sure, there's no blood left. So again, if you very,
That is
very well
extremely impressive.
It's not a
You did
shame. First, it's not a
absolutely
shame.
everything
Blood
right.
letting is not a shame. But
Very,
blood
very
letting.
smart, improvised
60 gallons of
joke
blood.
right from the top. First lady of
Who
the night,
told you?
president of
It's not what it
hookers. I
is.
mean, that's just fucking
It doesn't
hilarious.
matter. Who said it
The
can't
whole
live? The
cast
same
of the
story
show
with
sort of
the
looked
Rambam
at
has
each
a
other
little
like,
blood
oh, that's
left
funny.
and he lived.
Because we haven't heard
Okay, so
anything
second
like
one.
that before. First lady of the night. And very smart
Blood did not
stuff.
come
And
out.
then you
So the
even
culture-
rolled with something that happened
You're gonna
earlier
have
that I
problem.
maybe talking about
You're
her
very miserable.
lopsided boobs. You
Your
acknowledge that,
head, the
and then you
Chachamim
did an
said,
empty joke
are coming.
to close up
But touch the
to
snake
close it out.
because it's not
I can't
susceptible to
believe that's your
children's
first
disease.
time. Did you
Why?
write more
Because it didn't
jokes
have blood.
in
There's no
preparation
blood.
for
That
this?
made
And you
it
just
more
sort of
than
I
coma.
wrote a single
You have a
follow-up
video?
joke.
right.
Touch the video.
Go ahead.
Oh, why?
There you go. I'd like to check this out. Put it on
Why
one.
are
Put it
all
on one.
black
You
people,
don't need it.
not so-covered individuals, but actual people of color, black people, why are they all so afraid of Satan's lake of fire?
Why?
It's eternal damnation, you guys. It's
It's not
scary.
body. It's not the
Oh,
first
I
hero.
thought it was going to be because they can't swim.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
You can do that. You can tag it with that. You can be like, I know you all thought it's because they can't swim. You can say that part.
That's
You
why I
get the
didn't
same
say
laugh
that.
that
I was about to show it. I was like,
So,
I
first.
can
Okay.
confirm they are symmetrical.
The voice. How about you had your voice? If you know it's perfect.
Caroline is a beautiful young woman. You seem like
Whoever
a
was on
happy
the
California girl. You have a happy fucking guy over there. Looks like he's got a black belt in jiu-jitsu, so I'm going to be really nice.
So,
To be nice.
the last
My
one,
flash, you mean the fiery burning
no,
belt
don't be
around his
so
waist.
So covered belt. Caroline, it's your first time doing stand-up. Really great stuff. What do you do? What do you do for work? What do you do for a living? What do you do to have fun? Tell us all about you.
I'm a
You're
registered
sitting right
patent agent.
Wow. Interesting.
Do you have an idea?
it's Spider-Man.
I can tell you that it's not novel or obvious.
So if you think about it for a second, you start behind them.
I think we should do
What is
something
the
where
fruit called in the food? It finishes over product. When you put the water on the fruit, it's finished. So you said when you shut it, you finish the salad. You don't need it.
I think it's a
That's just
groundbreaking
keep
idea. We should
create.
I think that's problematic.
Really cool. So you
So
want to
Pat,
listen to
lawyer, how long you been doing that for? 2 years. For fun. You seem like the type of girl that goes and just picks flowers while rollerblading and shit, right? Like,
Blood will come out. So some people come to see the puzzle with your dirty hands. With your
is that what you do?
Oh, you're going
What
down.
else? Can you give us some other examples? Perhaps you fly kites while kayaking
Hey,
at
the
the same
phone
time.
is you know, puzzle with your the water coming hands. I'm mine. Why not? You got you experience it. How much primitive do you have to have only a second level of football, which is very, very low. We're going to know the range start. Look at it. Okay, what kind of thing you do? A training to make Truma to do it to get the Truma. And the question. But the mission is not
How long
talking
have you
about
been doing?
Truma. The mission is only
How long have you
talking
been doing yoga
about
for? A long time? But feeding your kids, yeah, you seem so peaceful, alive, and happy and positive.
Beautiful.
Is there any crazy yoga pose you could show us so you know if you learned any cool ones, anything
A one to make
almost to a split?
That's it. Two make a three? No. Four. What can a two do? A two can walk off.
What else other than yoga? Is there anything else that you're into? You can beach paintballing or something like that. Or you ever ride the whales or dolphins or something?
Walk away. And charge. Talk to me, we just talked.
I have too many long-haired wiener dogs that take up a lot of my time.
How it works.
Redman only has one mini long-hair
But
wiener.
he's just saying,
We know
every
you've
time
got a
when we do
bug
the
exercise,
video,
Nina,
that is training,
you can suck on it.
right over here, because he can't do anything, nothing,
You can do it.
stuff.
We've seen it before.
You can't make another clue in the stomach.
So how old are your dogs?
Great.
10 and 11.
Wow.
Bye-bye.
How long have you been with that dog?
Your hands are shaking.
We've been together about 6 years, married about 2. We were
So
married by
now
illness
I'll
and
prove to you, we're going to run the tangent here, none of you can see you. I'll prove to you that Alex is talking about Easy's proof. 4 proof. The Verizon collection, I don't know how we should talk about this. We talk about Kaya. In the mission, it says Kaya, hey, Makaya, right? If you bring it here on the mission, no. What's he talking about? There's still another guy in the country who's looking down here. What? This is no brother in the mission. He doesn't start it. So I knew that was up. What the heck are you talking about? These are the blood and the death. That's the number one reason you need blood. You too, the doctor is looking down to me, not you. What is the reason how I was in the city of the blood?
Social media at Jeremiah Stand Up, and then also I'll be back here in the La Jolla Comedy Store, May 24th through 26th, featuring Ben Lee.
How about another hand for the great and powerful Chroma Gray? Chroma, what did you think of tonight's episode? How about another hand for the great and powerful Chilbert Chilbert? Chilbert, the story on all social media platforms. Anything else, Joel? Oh yeah, thank you so fucking much. Thank you for coming out. We love you. We're gonna see you again soon. Thanks, guys. Good night.
I don't know. You guys are going to this week. None of you will. Even though it's the second time this week, it's not the my question is actually, you're not telling me you're going to do it when you're not doing it. Maybe when you eat the nitrous, it's a problem. You know how to eat nitrous when you come when you have second hand. Probably it's the nitrous. Over here now, we're talking about touching. We're not talking about eating. And maybe they agree that touching is nothing. That if you touch my sashimi with second hands that are second, the sashimi, it doesn't do anything. I mean, you're like it's easy. But and by us, the gear, we're talking about touching. How do I know I'm talking about that? When you're talking about probably you're dinosaur, you're eating it. Don't say you should eat it. Don't say oikling you dinosaur. It says meaning that even if your friend took it and put it into your mouth, because and that wouldn't be a problem. I'll give you a muscle. A very good muscle would be how much if I give you a roll to eat, do I have to wash my hands? No. But I'm talking the eater has to wash his hands. Over here also, the guy gave his friend to eat. Whatever it is, it's meat. He doesn't have to wash his hands. There should be hands, he doesn't have to wash his hands. That's what he's talking about. Maybe someone agreed that he doesn't have to wash his hands. Only the person eating. But we're not talking about the person eating. We're talking about the person that's touching it. And the person that's touching it doesn't have to wash his hands. Not like charity. If you're feeding a very sick person who can't eat by himself, you put where is his mouth? Who has to watch his grill? The patient, not the guy feeding. So maybe also, no problem.
Hey, this is Rabbi coming to you live from the Root Famous Comedy Store Maker for a brand new episode of Kill Tony. Give it up for Tony.
Always, let's start again.
Hi everyone, come on, make some noise. We're here on a Monday. Live. Kill Tony, the number one live podcast in the world. Make some noise for the great grand man. Everyone. We have Ryan J. Beltran. Tonight's episode coming fresh off of two huge shows all the way last night. Hello to the thousands watching around the
We're
world
talking about
on
hands that have the highest level of football possible for head.
If you're in San Diego and you like the Comedy Store, check out
You
the
put your hands
Comedy
in
Store.
the
It's
house
the
of the
coolest
play.
thing. It's like a different version of the Comedy
So
Store.
now
It's
they got a
really neat.
research film.
I love that place. It sounds big.
And
We
now,
had so much fun there. Rumors are circulating that we get new
you're going to make a
thing.
flop. You're going to make a move. You're going to make it a what?
Every three
Shady.
Sundays.
You're going to go down one.
Sunday, that's ridiculous.
Your question was your hands are only
Enjoy a Sunday, then
I'll
make
say
a
this
nice
was
drive
a
down to the
regular
ocean. And
and I was
the
home
show's
with
coming
some
back. The tour never ends for us. Hard for us to find
You're
free
right.
Sunday
I'll say you
anymore.
can't do anything for
Including
but a
two
reason
weeks: Phoenix, Arizona, Las Vegas, Nevada, Salt Lake City, Boise, Idaho, Spokane, Portland, Vancouver, Seattle, Lawrence, Kansas, Omaha, Des Moines, Appleton, Wisconsin, Milwaukee, Chicago, Illinois, Madison, Wisconsin, Minneapolis, Minnesota, Poughkeepsie, New York, and the Great Theater in New York, which just sold out, so we added another show. And the Great Theater on a Thursday, that's a big ass place. Selling out events of theater on Thursday, no big deal for a podcast, right? Life is good. All the prints of Ryan J. Bell, including Tony posters, are available at RyanJBell.com. A lot of fun stuff happening. Great guests every single week on the show. And you guys are in for a treat tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. You know, cool is it? Maybe it's his first time ever on Kill Tony. Make some noise for the great, powerful Nick Swartzen, ladies and gentlemen.
Stick your hands in the face on the window.
That's perfect.
People have
Come on, it's Nick Swartzen, everyone.
If you stick your hands into the house, your whole body's not going to come. It's a interesting thing. Hold your hand.
It's Nick's first time in the show.
Oh my God.
Well, I'm very young about this. People come to me and tell me, you are here. And my buddy, the hand.
You get to do whatever you want with those throughout the show. If anyone talks smart alecky to you,
I'm not selling the dime, you dine the album of you. I didn't invent the new category.
I'm excited to have you on the show.
You're welcome. What did I say?
My name is Tony.
Right. Oh,
So many blessings. So many
you know
blessings.
that what?
It's his first
That
goatee.
it's only
My
saying
first
I don't
goatee
have
and
to
your first Tony, basically the same thing. We're having the same feelings right now. It's a
Whereas
little
I'm
bit
saying
unnatural
an
to
answer, I'm just talking about a guy who had research
we're not exactly built for the goatee. You know what I mean? A lot of people say that my goatee is weird because my mustache is split in the middle. That's the new thing. Some natural one on the sidewalk asked me today, they're like, hey, what do you do? Land a plane in the middle of your mustache? I'm like, who the fuck are you? Oh, that guy's coming, huh? I didn't even realize that I have a weird middle thing in my mustache. Red Band pointed it out yesterday. Ever since then, it's been a conspiracy. Everyone on sidewalks just right doesn't grow at all, right there. People are like, what's up in the middle of your mustache? You in? Super opposite Italian on the sidewalk.
that your hands become a reason.
It's crazy.
So
we're gonna get the show going. I don't know if you know this. It's super exciting. We have a band on this show. The band is the best damn band. Oh my god! Every single week they commit to being different characters. They stay in character throughout the show. Sometimes it's a brand new character. Sometimes it's a legendary character. Could be a big one, could be they haven't done that one before. Could be a first. Let's all find out who they are together, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise for the best damn band on land, the Kiltony Band. Jeremiah Watkins, Children Called Minutes, and Chris.
Listen on. What is the young girl to the people? That's very good. What's the very good? The famous city was nothing. Today we're looking at a diagram.
We know these guys.
That's it. They put over in the meal. Something else.
Oh, we know these guys for sure. These are the emos, everybody. We've had them on before. Some of the most famous characters in the history of Kiltony. They are emotional. Am I correct? Do I have that right?
I'm gonna kill myself, Tony!
Oh my goodness.
My name's Darwin!
Let me show you the video real quickly. It's perfect.
Wow, that's awesome. Jeremiah and his iconic emo character. He's got a lot of stuff in his hoodie pockets for some reason. What's going on down there? What's that? Whoa! Wow! Someone came ready to party. Look at that. Even your saxophone's emotional tonight.
I sold my soul for this!
Says we're giving this bread and the pot is another bread.
Then we have there's Chris, everybody. He's done tonight. His job here is done. And then back here on drums, clearly we have what appears to be some type of I don't know, transgender gardener or something like that.
Oh, really funny, Tony. I already got beat up 8 times, so nothing that you say is gonna hurt me. Wow. Don't make fun of my friend. He's on suicide watch. Idiot.
That's a shame. So it's sneaky. The cooler. And here we
Should be a fun show, I guess.
And that's where the kid is. It's the same for the
Then we have Chroma Chris over there, who clearly is a hopeless emo. Very rarely do you see an emo standing next to a barrel fire.
So that's the robotic killer doesn't have the playoff and the power to make a sneaky, a single sneaky.
I'll tell you, we have the emos, we have Nick Swartz and Red Bands here, and right here I have a bucket filled with comedians' names who signed up for the opportunity to get 60 seconds on this stage. If I pull your name out of the bucket, that means you get to go up to that microphone and do your version of stand-up for 60 seconds. You know your time is up and you hear the sound of a kitten. That means wrap it up then. We're sure going to bring out the angry West Hollywood Bear. Right. There you go. Wow. Okay. There's a moose there at the end. A very loud moose and a rabbit appears as well. So you guys ready to start this thing? It's Kiltony live from the Maynard Comedy Store.
That's a beautiful picture taken by a nurse.
I'm excited about this. Anything can happen here tonight.
No. This is a father.
This show
It's a
will
father.
start with 60 uninterrupted seconds by
Baby,
Andrew Kuba.
and a nurse. Okay, so we're going to take a picture. Dear God, my wife and I wanted to take a moment to put our biggest gratitude for everything you did to make our wedding in Jerusalem so meaningful and memorable. Having you walk me down the aisle and read the Kuba was something I would carry with me for the rest of my life. Was having Avi Noam, Benning, Dave, and Ari come to celebrate with us made it that much more amazing. This past long, I want to thank you. And so many of everyone kind of showed up, said everything about kind community and was around you. The profound reminder that this is not community program, it's a brotherhood and a brotherhood that fully are one of the most important things in life. I also want you to know, and I don't say this lightly, that the day we had with Young Me has had a real and nicely impacted me.
It's
This
crazy,
sort
like,
of
you
showing
have
up
an
every
idea
single
what
day,
type of, like,
the rigor it
serious
creates, the
depression
way
it
it
takes
enters the day
to
for
look
me,
at yourself
to
in the
genuinely
mirror
make me a better
and hate
person
that
and
person
steadier
enough
one.
that you build an
While we are such
exoskeleton of muscle
compliments
so
with deep
no one ever
appreciation
sees
and
that
warm
person
regard,
again.
Glenn and Lisa Hannah Esterson.
Recently, I started taking CBD for my back.
David said that.
They got to be more specific about those side effects. Because yesterday I woke up
Women
in the
in
gym really
North
depressed.
Carolina,
It's weird.
at Houston, Missouri, by
You ever see
Jacob
pubic hair as well? That's disgusting.
Dear Rabbi, my name is Sunny Grove, and we are in UK, sponsor of such notes. I would like to express my sincere gratitude for everything you and everyone love me. The impact it's had on my life has been tremendous. Before becoming a part of your life, I purely wrote prayer regularly. Listen to this, very word. But today, I try to live for 4 to 5 hours every day.
Very good. How long have you been
Attending
stand-up?
various shows on the phone,
5 years.
online,
Yeah,
and
is
of
that
course,
true about the, you don't think
this
that's true about the
is
CBD that made you have a
husband.
Joe Rogan
There's a
tattoo? So we may recommend Infinite CBD. They offer the cleanest, healthiest, and purest forms of CBD available. It's the month of April. We use it. We use the freezing point topical cream. And we try to use it together. Yeah, it's great for injuries and insomnia. I use the CBD gummies that help me fall asleep. They're very calming.
I say because of the
There's a lot of different CBD companies popping up. I don't know bullshit. That's why this is the pure CBD you can find.
more consistent with his exercise and his exemplary.
It's purity. It's very pure. Other companies just, throw together some creams and call it CBD, but not Infinite CBD.
It's true. Go to infinitecbd.com and you can see which one of their products is going to help you live a healthier life. Go to infinitecbd.com and use the promo code Tony15 and they will give you 15% off. That's right. Infinite CBD, Tony15, 15%.
See you as well, Mr. Aquarius. No, J-Ski, or I would have let you know. Okie dokie. God willing, you too. God willing.
It felt like instead of giving a shame, I wanted to know when it's part of the all the
shirt that you're wearing says
making
OC Burrito Project. What is that? What does that mean?
I hosted a charity function at this called shelter function, and they give out free burritos in Anaheim to
I like where he's from. Also,
the guy who runs it was like a really insane guy. He was like all really zany, and it was
Baltimore.
When you say zany, like, what do you mean? Like, can you give us like an impression of
I think he called himself like Jim the Bucket Man or something. Like the guy who ran it called himself that.
Jim the Bucket Man?
Yeah, he's a weird guy. They canceled this since. It's been canceled. The city didn't allow them to come burritos anymore.
Where you from, Andrew?
Boston.
This is
How long have you been in LA?
6
No
years.
better than
6 years. What do you do for a living?
I work.
This is some learning curve.
I
No
work
better
for
than
the corporation, like the
the
media
official
analysis.
edition of Everyone Shots, the Masesta, by Phil and Yao Shohal. The name is on the front of the Gemara.
What do you do? You like,
I received a phone call from my prayer last night.
so you like help people like catheters and things like that?
This is the Gemara, and I love it. I love the way it's
Where do you put the needles in to describe it for us?
Their veins, like they basically take a vein and make a gigantic.
Yao
I
Shohal.
thought it was going to be like penis or balls or something like
Oh,
that's all really fucking awesome.
all these
Great.
my plumbing. What was it? I mean, you're saying what is it? My plumbing? No.
I have a fashion question. I always ask people like that have their pants rolled up like that.
If you come on the comments to let us know. For the lots of our children looking from Mexico. The actual receptor is stuck in a good sound and medical memory of the and see very well. The receptor starts outside the time for nature. So gravity is distorted in the line. You can only read the story you are. And I'm just looking for that.
question, Brian. How many rolls you got there? Two rolls. So you're frying longer.
Two
rolls and a burrito. This is a buffet.
Before Claymore forward and and I've decided to stop the photo all day.
He's comedian
With the
tonight.
sponsors, anywhere down,
Tell us something that we'd be surprised to know about. You seem like a great kid. You seem to have your life together. You look like the fucking guy from the Bronx Tale. Everything's good for you. You know what I mean?
Give back to the kids, make money in general, and
Wow,
give
what
back
are
to the kids.
ultra marathons?
Minnesota, learning from Robert Edelman. We gratitude that steps for everything. Where's Robert?
What's a normal marathon? I don't know.
He's not there
26.2
yet.
miles.
That's the longest you've ever run.
Learning from Robert Edelman. Gratitude that
Where
steps for everything.
did you run? What are you far
Anonymous news last Danny Rudolph been a public worship speaker. Note that today is full of Florida Rome, but kind of rock. Anonymous, man, this is not looking to Zahaya. This is what you wrote.
You were in Colorado. Where'd you run
But
to?
this one, the Zahaya of Shoshana.
Off the plateau and then back over
Part
the
of
mountain.
HYK Benson is the success of all our fighters.
I got a
By
question.
Yaman and Danielle, was the goal, Brooklyn, and also. Everyone could find some one place, you know, you can see the skip up the film between Pop, Taylor, and Ricky Udi Pop, Yaakov Tayo. Anyway, we'll play about it. Jonathan, I think I've been for Shimmer Brock.
So
You
what
went
are you
yesterday,
running from?
visited, and you really enjoyed when people come to listen. So when we go visit, Jonathan Nathan,
Holy shit, is that true?
Yeah.
Home solo.
86
Before
miles.
Claymore, more than Esther.
Was across
Not
the
telling
plains.
you what it
It
is.
was like
Before
1,000
Sayela, Daniel Zeb, then Ayel Esther. Burning up the dam. Not
Did
yet.
he zap you, or were you just running
The
anyway?
boys are in
At
work.
first I was kind of frozen there because it had
Oh, my
like
Rosa.
jump, so I knew it would like attack me if I went near it. But after like
So
5
you're
seconds, I
a
was like,
lot
I'm probably gonna die
that are
anyway,
root
so I
cause
just took off.
when it comes to Paraguay. What we learned, what we didn't know about.
Kentucky, you would have shot it and ate it, dude.
Here's halacha number 2. Halacha number 1 is that as you are stepping with Paraguay, you cannot do any
I went to
other
Thailand when I was 16.
Luapa. You can't do anything else besides shucking the Paraguay.
Fantastic.
You can't cut another watermelon at
Right,
the
it's
same time.
definitely nothing
You
fantastic.
can't be unsympathetic.
Any other fun facts about you,
Text message
Andrew,
anyone.
we'd be surprised
You
to
gotta
know.
be
You love.
concentrated on that one task. The other halacha is the Shabbat himself.
Must be
It's the only chef one Paraguay.
Where'd you meet her at?
You cannot
We actually, this is
chef
way
anything
a
else
little bit
with
of the
it.
gym.
There's 2 Paraguay
Christ, Andrew.
Therefore,
Workout where you
Over-
didn't just fill up payroll.
Shabbat
You know what I mean?
is shucking the Paraguay. The Shabbat is not there.
Just roll
And at the
pants,
same time,
man.
trying to save time.
It takes concentration.
But you're trying to say, oh,
Guys,
you
been
know,
at the
$3
gym.
million.
She's like, oh
Shut
my
up, they're
god,
not there.
you were on the treadmill
Remember
for
that
like
folks
7
who-
hours today.
Everybody would
So
agree.
you went
But
strength
the
like ultra
Paraguay
marathon,
because of the stomach and soft and so many only it and nothing else. What about the other animal? The other animal is custom. There's no reason why the other animal
It was nice to meet you, dude. You got the show kick-started.
kind of like baby coming out late.
There you go, Andrew. Goodbye,
You
everyone.
need to try to find a lady off the therapy. Now you have to put it in pencil. If you're shucking another animal without the intent of the other animal,
Can I
let's
just
see
say,
about that.
Darwin, I have never seen a stronger hairline in my entire life than what you
Had
rock.
no
And I mean, I
intent. You
think
didn't
these
want to
really
shuck another animal. It was
skirts
just giving
bigger
out a good
eyebrows.
that was the according to the philosophy of good people,
Just a compliment.
according to the philosophy of people,
You don't seem like you take compliments well at all.
according to the philosophy that is a good speaker. And you check to the Paraguay with the fact you check to the
Here we go. You guys get the show. You having
It's a
fun? We're
good
meeting
speaker, the
people.
black and white part.
It could have been you that signed up. Who knows?
Paraguay.
You could be
Also,
next.
you know what I'm saying?
These
It's
boys
the
for
same time.
Forest
But
Kelly,
the board
everybody.
got
Forest
the
Kelly.
black and white style is not a good speaker. So you didn't know that is. So you didn't check another one with the Paraguay. You know what I'm saying? The Paraguay by itself. Then I sliced it to the other animal. Oh, and what about the bad, you know, I sliced a watermelon. And by you slicing into the black and white cow, like slicing a watermelon, the answer is that if you slice the watermelon without knowing it, it's not a problem. Because you weren't icing with it. The problem is when you sit up and concentrate the Paraguay, it's like concentrating on a black and white animal or a watermelon. But over here you didn't know it. So it's not a problem at all. Either way, it's not a problem. So says the Gemara inside. Literally is not wrong. Of course, there's nothing to say. Then you could chef. I'm not going to handle by mistake, and it's a good speaker. So we're going to turn out these to chef two cows at the same time. Love the bar of Sula. And therefore, the Duma becomes puzzled because you're not allowed to chef two animals at the same time. Because it says something they saw only one. What about the last white cow? Then of course, the $3 million cow is completely possible to throw it out. But the $2,000, whatever it costs, $2,000 cow is completely kosher. So even when you didn't know checking it, it's okay. You check something with $1.
There you go.
Oh no, the one thing you have to have on what he said. Follow Sarah. Before that, is kosher. Why? Because you didn't check that it's good.
You smoke pot.
Why didn't you check anything with it? Because that
Yeah,
name of
for all
Sula,
your
the
Jews
black and
smoke
white is
pot.
possible.
Yeah, another force.
So,
It's
the black and
incredible,
white
dude.
is
For a guy
possible.
that can't stop running, a guy named
The
Force.
red is kosher. Because
What's
the
we gonna
you
put
have
on
to
next?
the
A
red.
box of chocolates?
The
What?
black and white kosher. The red,
So like we
some
did
of
it,
it
the
come there.
caveman coffees.
I think
Got me
there's a soup
cranked
over
up.
there.
I'm telling you,
So
dude.
that,
Used to
there's
probably
also
kill
a tip
10%,
setting with
50%
that.
on that anyway.
Over there.
Forrest, tell us more about yourself. What else? How long you been on stand up?
That's the thing. That's the thing.
3 years, all here in Los Angeles.
Says you want cheaper. It's all idea that if you work with the car, you don't work with the
First time ever in
and you are in this type of not terrible, it's nothing cheaper. Now, I want to tell you a secret. In the second black and white now, something that I mean, the shop is selling off the money, all the way to the
What do you do for a living?
I would think that the word, something they saw, you only step the car, do not, and the second one, but wait a minute. Maybe you're going to take cars by the other. I would think that you can set
You look like it's one of Trump's sons, Diego. It's just like, fuck my dad, dude. I'm fucking done with this
I will
bullshit.
be able to feel Amor, Lord, when it comes to a black and white cow, together with the red cow, it's going to affect the red cow. The red cow to be kosher.
There you go.
But my
Focus,
Malone,
calm, alert.
well, no matter what, no matter what kind of cow, you cannot shut two at the same time. That's the side of something.
You help Charlie tabs in.
What about the glass,
Is
Mark?
that true? Really?
This case right over here.
And when you're not doing that, you're talking about doing drugs on stage.
You shot, you cut a watermelon cutting board.
Do you get drug tested for
You
that?
got hooked from them. You're not
They
allowed
don't
to
drug
hold
test at drug rehab
It's
places.
hooked from over there. They're a very nice bar. What's the law in there?
So
Oh, yeah.
you
Other
just
cases,
do
other
online.
cases.
Listen to people in
While you're
rehab.
doing prayers, you say these
Or
words. Other
online
cases,
too.
they will other. The question is,
It's a cocaine joke.
how
Maybe
do
mine's
you
a
look something?
cocaine.
Your voice
For you, I'm
sounds
confused
very
by
good.
that.
So when you say something important, like
There you go.
start saying, what's that
Hell
thing?
yeah. Tell us more about yourself, Forrest. What else? You ever go to rehab yourself?
And then
You ever
you
been like, you know what, I think I
You
need
cannot
this shit.
mix prayer with prayer. You can't do two things at the same time. You only do one thing. As soon as you start
Wow,
doing
really?
prayer,
My
you're doing prayer.
goodness, I
You're
never
not
in
doing prayer.
one
When you do
guess would
prayer,
have
it's
guessed
a
that.
function of prayer. You say things that they have to do with prayer, even though they're not important words. Okay,
Wait, you too? Who's who?
When you're thinking about yeah, you're writing it, right? No. You don't do the thing.
I like sports.
You say these words. Yeah.
Disc golf, you disc golf all around
Says
here.
these words. Okay, from now
What else do you do? Is there anything else you do, like hacky sack or watch TV a lot? Go through drive-thrus. Yeah.
You like jiu-jitsu?
Really? Let's have a jiu-jitsu off. We've done this before. That's a crazy thing. Is that you, Chroma? Chris, Joel
No,
takes
saying
jiu-jitsu.
that's not question. Join her.
What's happening here? Looks like these emos want to roll around with this guy. That's
My name's Jeremy, and I'm wrestling with my sexuality, so yeah, sure. Put me in a triangle.
What's type of jiu-jitsu do you know? How long you been doing jiu-jitsu? What level are you at?
As you're cutting your thing, you didn't have that in your pants.
Wow,
That
where
doesn't
are you
mean
at?
that we have to trade. We're learning what the problem with doing something else is. Doing something else is actual physical doing. Doing is that takes away from the mind. physically cannot do two things. Don't listen to your wife, whatever. You can only focus on one
Do you
thing
want
at
to put
once.
Joel in
That's
a
all
jiu-jitsu
you
move?
can do.
The crowd will probably go crazy. You guys want to see that? Here we go. A little bit of jiu-jitsu off. This is a blue belt versus crowd face live from the Comedy Store. While they're planning it out, this is very pro wrestling.
What happened?
Wow! Oh my God, this is incredible. This is perhaps some of the This is incredible. This show gets a little bit sillier every week, doesn't it? So they ended up basically fucking this thing. Utility on American Carter.
What is that called?
I've never seen jiu-jitsu.
What's the deal? How much of a pause is considered a pause to win the season? So at different cases, some of them are deliberate, some of them by mistake. Different things happen to a person. For instance, Knuckles attacking Big Deal is nice though.
Disc golf, you do jiu-jitsu. Is there anything that we'd be surprised to know about you? Like, is there something that you, other than the fact that you work in a drug rehab facility as a freelancer, something that we'd be surprised to know about you? Something that you do that's...
You guys go through that and look for the
Oh, wow, okay. Different answer, but I'll roll with it.
Should have been more comfortable.
I purposely don't know the procedure, so I can say it. So I hope I'm not mistaken. Who's the other shoulder? You know the guy? Young shoulder. He says, learning from Robert, building his gratitude.
Congratulations. Why'd you get
You don't even know the guy?
I'm guessing, my guess is 2 grams of pot in Orange County, right? Really?
Okay, so
Are they in a wheelchair now?
a little bit shy.
Is he really fine? I don't know if I believe this at all. Tell us, Forrest, how much did you have to drink?
That it's going to lose. One of these
That's pretty solid answer. What were you driving? What kind of car?
I've been poisoned on the style.
What were they driving?
So the guy that is right there, the guy that goes,
My guess is the Civic should
and the whole thing
have
they
done
said
that much
in about
damage.
and then they had he was just whispering to him, you want switches?
Apparently, were you drunk when you went to court and read the reports afterwards, too?
This is a socket. Another knife there. One that is the closing might have fallen off. So you have to bend down with the stop that you pick up. This is a socket of all.
Do you still drink and
He
drive
was in the
sometimes?
middle of sharpening the blade. It takes a lot of stroke to sharpen blades. I also got really tired. But that's not very interesting. Frank came and took his stupid forward. Now, how much of a pause is too much? In short, it is maybe if you stop the way they're not trying to take you full speed up sooner. How much is that? One side. Yes, how much that is. But the aim was got to. How much is that? Better. Recession. Right there.
He thinks he's still there. This guy doesn't know shit. This guy's so stupid. He doesn't even know he killed somebody in a DUI accident. This is all right. Yeah, they gave the guy's fine. He's highly functional.
Some guidance.
Alright, there you go.
Maybe 10 minutes.
Alright, Forrest. Well, congratulations on being on the show. Congratulations on not being in prison anymore. Hopefully some of these memories come back. Hopefully you remember this.
Upside down.
Hopefully you remember this.
So just finish it to watch the rest. There's some real customers. Back and forth. Are you pulling or good? Are you just
Having fun out there? Who likes it? Let me ask you guys this. Who likes it when comedians do good on this show?
and then show a lot of the students to make the focus hold
How
on
many of you like it when comedians do bad on the show?
Some of us that takes a
There
bunch
you
of
go.
time.
It's definitely
In many
swayed on this
places,
one.
I tell goes over to you. Gives you just hold it.
crowd
Just don't-
tonight.
Wait, kind of split this like
Yeah.
Forrest's Twitter handles at 4Loco.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Some places, again, you're ready on the line. The
Is
line
that
is
your
like
Twitter
moving
handle?
big.
You got
So
some
just punch
logo?
attitude is rather,
Really
it's
hard.
also less content than
You
what
went
it's
to
back and forth the whole thing. And what it came out, this is like a better to the day. This is a
To
lot
be
of
honest,
things
I
going
didn't
around
even remember my Twitter handle was 4Loco. That's
with
fucking
6
cool,
seconds
dude.
with
That was your
somewhere else that's king.
Forrest?
The real knocking ones, like the back, whatever,
Back to the fucking we
you
go.
have like a
What
notebook.
next? Oh, this is a one-word name. We like one-word names on the show.
This
Here
is
he
what
is.
doesn't matter.
Is
A
that?
big person to do more than that.
Wow, here he comes. Oh, there he
When
goes.
it came to game, like the really large animals, it came to us in the area. So I'm nice and looking for the amount of please, but I'm just throwing this out. It could be wrong. Like 1.5 minutes for a large animal. Now it could be less, but if I don't know my boss. When we see the Mars, it includes knocking animals down to the ground. Obviously, it's a fun thing, knocking animals down to the ground. That's one thing. That plus the people. Or you already have a knocked down animal and you're ready to go. So the other shit is here today. Now nobody told me this at all. When you see it, it's in a bird 6 seconds. And a large animal is 1.5 minutes. Just the massage is nice. We have a little bit of work. Nothing. We had a whole part of my life, a big part of things that occurred in my life is exactly because of these numbers. The whole point in my family is about how much can we possibly shut. And it took up a large part of my life. Seriously, this idea. That's all we do. My people. Oh, no, sorry. So Rabbi Shimon Oimer not going to make it difficult. But Rabbi Shimon Oimer, and so now we must like it. So give us like it because this idea. Rabbi Shimon Oimer from small to big people. These are things tonight. How long will it take to take a night? I forgot that because I don't like it. I'm assuming that it's less than the street itself. It's going up and down with your middle.
Like, it was like, I was like waiting for something, and I realized what's funny
I
in
think
you
it's
is that
good.
it's like
They
not
can do it
funny
in,
at all.
let's call it 30
Like,
seconds.
it's
It's
like
not 1.5
beautifully
minutes.
unfunny, but like you have so much charisma, like you're all put together,
Yeah, and also
everything. Like, I love
also
everything.
points
You're
out
like
that
that could be like your thing.
depends on the
It's
size
like
of
the
the
no
knife,
punchline
right?
guy.
There's a small
Like,
knife.
I
Look
like
at this
it.
knife.
I was hypnotized the entire time. It was amazing. Joelbert,
His blade is tiny compared to the Gaza.
you know what?
I
Why
mean,
don't we
it's
turn this thing up a notch? Why don't we add a second guest?
on
Make
this
some
is
noise for
the
Jim
third time.
Gaffigan, everybody.
Okay. Now, if you show the video,
Here we go.
you go. What is that?
Wow.
This is the
Hello.
whole mix with Tyler
Jim
Jones.
Gaffigan, everyone.
Oh my gosh, thanks. You guys really like me. I just wanted to be here so that I could look fatter than Nick.
It's up to the detail.
Welcome to the show, Jim. Did you happen to catch any of Islam set?
I did not. I'm sorry.
Oh, good for that's one of the greatest accomplishments of your life, Jim. Running a few minutes of all the great things you've done, running a couple minutes late for Islam set.
This will be our
You're French.
So, if the guy just steps in there as he's picking him up, this is off. This is he got tired of me. Starting his legs, but often he got tired. Another guy turned himself out. So it depends how long it took him. If you move this quickly, within a minute and a half, it's fall for the chain of Gaza. So it's good. It's not as possible. If another man is talking to Diesel, let's call it 30 seconds. You don't get there within 30 seconds. Margaret people, how much is these people? All around, he does the aim lock there. In order to set another animal from beginning to end. So we'll call it one effort. All of them up to Hanover, Rashi, so the Hanover, Rashi, they choose the aim of the animal, right. While you second animal, I understand is 1.5 minutes. And you guess, pause and take a match.
So you learned English and you came here in
Right,
January.
but it only takes 6 seconds per verse.
So basically you started doing American English
So
stand-up
maybe
in
you only get 6
January.
seconds.
Right.
I do know after him,
Can
like,
you give
maybe
us an
when you
example
do
of
good,
what a
you still get
one-liner
one
in
half minute.
French would sound like? Can you just do it?
Because
Pretend
there's a
like we all know
shear.
French. And
There's a
like,
shear. There's a process. It's a shear. It's a
yeah,
little
it's
shear.
true.
But here is one half
Do
minute.
like a
I don't know how much work it's the time that you shut the name is very low. But even when you do great, you have to one half minute.
Oh,
On the road, not said, it's unbelievable. Like, how did the people of Bay use the Habibi in China? I wasn't in a good mood. With my uncle, we weren't in good terms.
Darwin,
My uncle, me,
you look
Rap,
like
and
you
my
have
uncle
something on your
Rabbi.
mind.
Yeah, I just want to say this guy and I can relate to
Okay,
it.
so
No one
uncle
understands me either.
one of us wasn't in a proper. We weren't in good terms. He wasn't. In other words, I couldn't ask him the
What are
question
some of your
because of
favorite
one of
things
our
that you've
moves.
seen or that have happened to you since coming to America? Islam.
Maybe people.
It
Yeah,
says,
like
that
what? What's different
they
about
have a
us?
particular day. It's Habibi, but Habibi. It sounds cool that it was him himself. In my
Because I'm from Paris.
Paris, people were mean. What did they say to you in Paris? What did they say to you that's mean in Paris?
What's a mean thing they say in Paris?
Like something.
What's so nasty and bad? Something not nice. Something bad.
Something not as warm.
Had a sister from his mother's side, and he had a brother from his father's side. The sister and the brother were not related. They were both related to him. He was his brother and his sister. That brother and sister got married. That kid was not paid separate to any kid today, but he stood up to be rectified.
That's fucking harsh, man.
So that's my
I'm
uncle.
not going to France now, dude.
My uncle was
Just out
here.
of curiosity, that
You know, I
one
couldn't
liner
ask
you
him. I
did
don't know. I
in
never
French,
asked him.
how does that translate to
So,
English?
and then
What
he
was
was
that
this
joke?
fascinating thing.
What was
Get
that?
my arm around.
It's a famous joke in French because it's not
He
really
didn't say it with a hammer, but it was. So he's mocked. He was mocked.
joke in
He
French.
didn't get the dance from his uncle. So he said, I don't know if that's the reason, but he said, no, when you shot chicken, you don't get the minute. You only get 6 seconds. Well, I feel the halo. No, you only get chicken if you get one that. Then you also run over and you're not going to what? And you also hold, you get one that minute throughout, whatever you say. Depending on my things, the other day, my parents used to. It's like, no, get much more than one that.
Are they saying that
As long as it takes you to get another animal from somewhere else.
what are they
Actually,
saying?
mine makes some sense. The other is too long. Sometimes you have to go all the way
Bunch of
to Brazil. I don't know where
banana,
exactly.
how do you say?
You have to go to the tribe to get an animal. So tomorrow,
You know what the banana?
that means that depends where the animal is. Sometimes it's an hour away, and then away from 4 hours, 4 days away. Never have fuck that. But then it's not happening to me. No. It doesn't mean to get another
What
one.
would be the
It means
first
to
thing
get
that
the
you
other
would do?
animal
With a
down on the
fork?
ground. So,
How do you eat?
over here you see a run bicycle knocking down a 1,000-pound animal, 4 piece in seconds.
Did you just ask this guy if he eats bananas with
We're
forks?
talking about a regular human being.
That's how you get them.
And L'chaira,
I'm convinced he
L'chaira
still doesn't
takes
know what I'm
for a cow,
talking
it
about.
takes a good few minutes. I would assume, I
How do
think
you
five
eat a
seconds.
banana?
I think tip it up.
I'm
It
waiting
takes
for an answer
a
here.
nice amount of time.
Yeah.
So, regardless says no, this year is 1.5 minutes more than it takes to check. The opinion says no, and more than it takes us to knock an animal down.
There's
5
no
minutes,
fucking way. How
or
what's the first thing?
1.5 minutes. So you get a total of 6.5 minutes.
What is
If
it?
you take a nap in between, you start checking, you take a
How do
nap,
you
you
eat a
go,
banana?
you start, whatever you do, you start taking a nap. That's 6.5 minutes.
Yeah, how do you eat
I'm
it?
not married,
Show us
you're
exactly what
telling
a microphone's a banana.
today, like, you head on, you gotta be 10.
No,
You gotta lift the animal up, knock down the ground, you try to stand the check.
I'll tell you.
That's what
I eat the banana. I eat the banana.
That's what weird. Something like this. Nonsense.
Oh, come on, please. I'm begging here. You can do no wrong. Look at these. You guys want him to show you how he eats a banana.
Looks like,
You cannot
Mario.
fail right now. Show us how you would eat a banana. Come on. Islam, you will be a legend right now if you do anything.
Omar Robo.
What is legend?
I'm sorry for the fact that you wrong.
Islam, how do you eat a
Guy
banana?
uses a really bad halfway. It cuts, but sometimes it cuts. Afiru Paul Hayoy Kulo. Even if a person cuts all they want, as long as he's cutting, he's making progress. Hey, you Israeli driver! You're not gonna hold on. You said will change your life. Look at this car. You said you're being a fool.
Very good. There you go. You did it.
It's not hold my hold.
You didn't know the word for reveal. You didn't know the word for reveal at all. Very good. Wow. That was Darwin over there, emotional.
Can I tell you why you need a banana?
Yeah.
Slowly squeeze the life out of it. Until all the potassium is running down its skin. And I look inside its soul and I say, I wish I was you!
Islam, you are one of the finest Frenchmen we've ever pulled out of the bucket on this show. Thank you so much for signing up. 60 seconds from Islam.
Saba. Stop. It's no tough now. Very bad night. Maybe order new knife on AliExpress.
Jim, we're so excited that you're
6 hours because I'm free. I'll take 4 hours to start
Thank you
the
for
app
letting me.
and 2 hours to edit it. In other words,
Anything
the
fun?
preparation
You have anything crazy coming up or coming?
the more you prepare, the better the outcome.
I actually sit on
with
it.
the
Is that
going
weird?
app and start for about 6 or 4 days. If you spend the time to start the app, it'll only take you 2 hours.
I have.
Huh?
You notice anything different over there?
Discussion for a very long time. The more time the guys prep, like
No, there's a lot of
whatever it is.
that's what's great about international shows. Is things are
They
different.
put paper out the window, the more prep they put doors out, whatever they gotta
Like I was
the
confident
place on
the other day,
the left
being
hand,
confident.
it's a much better job. Versus coming in from painting, smear up the ceiling, moving the thing up, they spend all the
All the
time
way
to
to
clean
the
the
finish
window.
line. He
If
just
it's
didn't
not
know the
well,
word
then
guilt.
I'll tell you.
But when he went like that, my heart broke. I'm gonna be honest.
It's
with you. I was really hoping he was gonna do it.
Look at any goal. Very hard
I
to
was
walk away.
dying for him to pull out the imaginary fork and knife.
So
So
you have to
brave
get
that I didn't see his
Hey, you get what you pay for. That's the bottom line. And all these things, just remember that.
banana. But so brave to
You
do
know what I'm telling
stand up
you?
in a
Anybody
language.
doing stuff,
Obviously,
get what you pay for.
yeah.
If you have a cheaper contract rate, you're not
I
saving
know
money.
it's sad, but I was
Get
laughing.
what you
It's
pay
like,
for.
it
You're going to
really
pay
is.
for it
Well, let's
another
meet
way,
somebody
somewhere
else,
else.
shall we? We're gonna get through it. They get 60
You have to
seconds
take out a whole
uninterrupted.
board because
And
this
you
guy
have the
costs
band,
more money than
they're
the other
emo
guy
tonight.
wants to
It's,
do. And aggravation goes to
Darwin and
Right.
Jeremy Tony.
Zombie
All right,
Murder.
Jeremy Tony and Travi Tony.
There you go. She heals how she started. Unbelievable. Let's say you get a minute and a half to pause.
That's not
So what
Jeremiah,
if you
that's
pause for a half a minute at 9 o'clock, a half a minute at 10 o'clock, and another half a minute at 11 o'clock? He's going all day long. You have to take a little break. He's tired. His arm is
So pull
falling
out
off.
the name out of
You
the
pause.
bucket. 60 seconds
But you know how to pause for 1
goes to
half minute.
Stephen
But if you
Belkowski.
set a timer,
Stephen
does it
Belkowski.
accumulate? Does it accumulate? And of course, I'm not going to go through the whole part, just because everybody knows the part. One of the most famous parts of all time. High school level. 12 plus 12 doesn't equal 24. It's kind of math. It's not a distance, it's high school level. It's such a thing as much as you can't even make a mistake of it. It's a high school level. I thought it 24 times.
I do hate doing drugs real fast. And I don't mean like out in the real world where they're like, you know,
I just
supposed to
can't tell
be
you
like,
what secret, but
I
it's
mean,
good.
I'm at a
I
party where
guarantee
it's
you.
known that there are going to be drugs. And somebody rolls in there with their state trooper cousin.
Then
They're like, oh, don't worry, he's
so
cool.
you said it over. A lot of people told it.
The fuck no, he
In
isn't.
10 years from now, I'll say I was the
By
fastest ever.
definition nowadays, all cool means anymore is he is not a cop.
In other words, if you go to pause, everybody take a
Just
pause.
because the
It's
dog
really
is not
it's
currently
it
biting
hurts a
you
lot.
does not mean
Yes,
the
and
dog is
no
not
fish
fighting.
told me no thing. Ignore it.
I
Ignore
love
it.
smoking weed the
But when
most
you-
of all the drugs. Yeah.
I'm telling you.
I hate when people are like,
Hey,
smoking
ignore.
weed isn't going to
I
solve
can't.
all your problems.
That's
It's
right.
bullshit. This
If
time
I
last
see
year,
one message,
I was
60
debating
hours,
whether or not I
10
wanted to
minutes.
major
It's
in
not,
business
you're in a zone,
business
concentrating,
administration.
only have to ask
So I
for
smoked
stuff.
some pot about it.
Just like
Dropped out of school.
that. Compared to the Gemara. Heck yeah. That's a good 60-second stoner set. You nailed the timing. You fucking wrapped up like a blunt there, right on the point.
Can I ask a quick question?
Yossi Klein got the deny, so he goes for no, maybe not.
Actually, I had it. That was the character that I did. What part of Colorado are you from? Originally living over there in the Dakotas.
My goodness.
Like if Robert Plant was an actual Plant.
I know that. Yeah, let me get this right. You're not the guy that killed the guy in the Dodge Durango with your Honda Civic, right? That was someone else.
Yeah, when I was sitting down there and he came up and he was like, I love smoking pot. And his whole thing was about pot. I was like, fuck me. I'm so
Didn't we
glad
just say that
that
a
I
guy
was
is
the next
checking
person.
all day long with a bad night? Obviously, he's going to take a pause there. How do you go 24 hours straight without taking a pause? GC pauses do not accumulate. Otherwise, how do you do it? So, Gemara, what do you mean? How do you really show? I'm talking about he checked it all day long, non-stop. But if he stopped, maybe it's bad. Why are you going to regular nothing? Shaw the meat Simon and Mao. This is unbelievable. We had a very similar question today, ago. A guy takes a knife and he checks. Where's my new type? He follows it up. The aim of Gasa. He checks. He would say, up, cut him out. He checked the right. Perfect. Is it a good shkita? It's a good shkita. He checks the right. Now he waits 2 minutes. He waits 2 minutes. 2 full minutes, which is more than 1.5 minutes that you're allowed. And then he puts the knife in the same exact thing, and he goes right through. And he checks more. Problem or not a problem? So the Bayra, what's the problem? What? He checked it already. But whoever was paying attention 2 days ago, we have the same exact question by Chalaba. What happened by Chalaba? The money has the same question. He did right, it was a perfect keeper. And then he sticks the knife in, he buries it, and then he goes right there. So what's the question? What's the question? He already did a whole shkita. So Rashi explains because it's a long shkita, and he messed up at the tail end. So here also, he did a shkita. If he would have stopped and gone home, it would have been perfect. The problem is he continued. Who has to continue? You continued and you did a shehiyah in between. It could be a problem. Listen to this. And Rashi says here something unbelievable. He sticks in there. Venera. Listen to this. A guy, it happened to me, I saw with my own eyes. A guy shafted a cow, and they're on to the next cow. They don't wait. So they release him from the box. The cow stood up and started running around the place. His head, rushing, everything. Guys are running out of the way. They're holding on, the legs are in the air, holding on to the machines. A guy pulls out a gun, starts shooting. Don't ask, it was a mess. So what do you do? I'm not joking. It's Sakadas Nefashis. A cow out of control, Sakadas Nefashis. Smashing with a piece of metal over there. People were hanging, dingling, screaming. The data system, that literally kicking out weapons. Boom, boom. Crazy. So, Venera, that something with some months is that. Usually, the other, you show your long ones, don't let it burn this. You see, side of time, the bird is going crazy. The bird is not done. That's a bird negates him. He's going to take a knife, same knife he's holding his hand, and continue to do his shit to knock his head off. Finish off the job. Also, Lapsar, the list of Hamilit, you're now going to go back to that place. The Mutushi, Yakalatzah, you know, whacking the head, but don't go back to that place. Go back to the place versus thing. I don't know what that was.
36, 31.
Fascinating enough. Huh? You did it. You did it. And everybody says, hey, it's on.
34, 36,
You can eat the food right now.
325 Kings,
No, but if you
133, 66,
you make it work.
395. Mahalo,
So you
Summer
have a bird
Kings,
that's out of control.
33,
Make sure you
01,
don't cut it in
460,
the neck.
Son of Mahalo as well. 31, 35,
Make sure you don't even show up to the people.
Son of
Usually says
37, 4, 687, Methuselah, son of
that
Son.
Rothschild argues. He says it's not to the shkitas, to the people, it's checking in there. Might be a people, how much is that? Or you're going to put on to the people. You got to go all the way to a smart, to the Chacham, the city. Okay, but you might not have this year. Every Chacham is in a different place. Some of it to travel 2 hours to get to the Chacham. So it's a 2-hour thing. Sometimes it's in your building. You get lucky. You live right next to with the Rabbi Weiss.
knocked on the door next door. She says, he lives right over here. What a puss it is to live next to him. The whole thing. Sometimes you have a puss. You live mamish next to the Gol Azar. To the Gadol, or whatever. It's 1 minute, 10 seconds. What is it? Everything big with Tabakh. It's if he himself, the shaykhid himself knows Allah. So how long will it take him? That's and then go with his finger like this. Whatever that is, 30 seconds, you get 30 seconds. Says the Mishnah. So let's do this about that for a second. You come to an animal, and you see that his trachea, this is the breathing pipe, is completely disconnected. And then you go ahead, and you check this pipe, one pipe. What did you just do? Is the animal kosher to eat? Absolutely not. You didn't check this pipe. This pipe is already disconnected. The big question in the Mishnah is, how do you view the animal? Did the shkita help at all? A lot of times, shkita helps. You can remove tumor. If it has a hole in the heart, and you shifted it, then it's great. It's a good shkita. You can't eat the animal, but there's no tumor. What if it doesn't have a hole in the heart? It has a removed trachea. It's popped out of its place, and you shift one simmer. And you remove the tumor. You know what you guys say? You say no. You say no. Everybody say yes? The Rabbi says yes for a second, then takes it back. Shabbat is okay. We're moving on to different halachas now. It's called equals. The pop out of simmer. He shifted the esophagus, the eating tube. Well, pause, I get it. Then he messed up on the trachea, on the breathing tube. As he's checking it, he popped it out. He did something wrong with the knife. So he only checked it really 1 out of the 2 months. Oh, pause, it started out really bad. There. Oh, this is Mishma. This is not good. This is not good for us. I wanted to show him where he popped it out himself. Okay, it's one of our offers. This next one, maybe. But I thought we were going to get it, but I got something to that show. The kid said he didn't have trachea to deal with. He only has the esophagus. He shoved the esophagus. Or he shoved out Zephaniah, or he only shoved one out of the tube. It's a funny noise if the speakers don't mention it. Oh, it's a fucking machine. Sorry. Or he shoved out of the insulation. Or he only shoved one out of the tube. I usually check 1 out of 2. It's nothing. It's not a mosquito. But the question here is not whether it's a mosquito. The question is it a nevela or a trachea? A nevela has pumas maglomas. If you touch it, you become common. You carry it, you become common. But your evidence is a second sakas Hashem you suffer. You did chalaga. What's chalaga? You hid the knife. Let's see. You see over here, the knife is hidden. It's underneath it's underneath both simanim. It's hidden. And then he goes, after it's hidden, he goes and he goes in an upward motion. It's a rolling motion. Instead of coming down from the trachea downward, he goes from the esophagus upward. Rabbi Sheva might in a Vela. Rabbi Sheva says this is not a valid shkita. It's not a valid shkita. The animal is a real nevela. It's like a dead horse, a dead cat, a dead cow. It gives kumah. No. At the end of the day, he performs shkita here. And therefore, he moves shkita. So, Rabbi Sheva says, a rule, following the I'm sure Rabbi Sheva, because of the Vela. As you're performing the shkita, you created the Vela. If you did a psul as you perform the shkita, then the animal's in the Vela. So over here, you perform a shkita and you realize you messed up on the trachea. You ripped the trachea out of its place before the esophagus. After the esophagus, only the trachea is during shkita, so it turns into the Vela. So it's a row. You go, I don't know unless you had a hole in your heart. When you did a great shkita, because of the government has shkita. And if that is the other thing, the hole in the heart doesn't be possible. It's good shkita. Then it's a trachea, there's no tumor. Says the mission of a very good lawyer, the Kiva, or the Kiva admitted to the Kiva that you're right. You are right. In other words, if I mess up doing shkita, Everybody agrees it's an available in this point. Says in the Gemara, you have to remember these three words over there. It's cool. That's the next direct. Coming up in 10 days. Part of it I'm going to be in Austria. Because with all the Paris, we want to do, even before that, we want to do a live demonstration of all the trades, of all the animal interface and show. It's going to be soon. It might even be tomorrow. We'll see what happens. It might even be tonight. So get ready. We might be ready now. You never know what this will be like. Shabbat, what's your name? From where? Shabbat. Who else is brand new here?
And secondly,
Okay. What do we say? I've always said, if you find the damaged trachea and you check, you made it available according to everybody. If you admit, you should have for sure said it. Any trachea. There are 16 types of trachea, Commission says, and the first two talk about a hole in the esophagus and a messed up trachea. It's called the trachea, not in the vela. We just said it's in the vela. So we have a contradiction that we're going to be dealing with until the end of the shift. A contradiction. On the one hand, our initial calls it the vela. On the other hand, it's a new trachea. It's a trachea. The clue is that it's the gargaris. The gargaris, the conch, the trachea, the breathing pipe is dislocated. It's a trachea. So that's the question. The answer, we're going to have a few different answers here. Turning to the capital Global Specialist International Financial Services, and find more Rabbi, which was in Rothschild, Electro Bass, it's a little says it. What? Okay, let's go on. We're going to have to go. We're going to see the food, but that's not true. We're Rabbi. Look at now there's no shockout, no so possible. So we did a nice speech on the side. And then we dislocated the funnel, the trade. First, they disconnected the funnel. Well, the same stuff again tested the eating tube, the side. Don't worry. Fast now, do the same process. If he started out nicely, just going to speak on the esophagus, and then he disconnected the trachea, the cells of shipping. So that's on the video, according to everybody, why, because it soon happened while he shut. While he shut the venture, according to everybody, to the Veda, to his focus. But Paul Sack is what normal. So Paul Sack was a dropout if it was disconnected first. And then he shut it. We view it as if this animal had a problem. Sometimes it has a problem with the heart. Sometimes it has a problem with the trachea. It's nothing to do with the speaker. And then you went and you checked the esophagus, then it's a trachea. The problem is, this thing about the middle of you can't beat. Why? Because our mission says differently. It says, if you check the esophagus, the feeding tube, and then you dislocated the trachea. But then what does it say? If first, you're trying to say that this guy is possible to get if the trachea was dislocated first, then it's called the trachea. But it says in our Mishnah, the trachea was dislocated first. Now you have trouble with salvation. It says, what? No. That's in a second. But part of this is like, oh, you're saying it differently. You're saying that, okay, that's fine. Okay. But I bought him. I just showed salvation. It's an available, not a trade. It doesn't afford that if the gargaris was dislocated first, you dislocated the gargaris, and then you shifted the esophagus. It's an available, not a trade. But don't tell me that that's the case of a trade. When it's in the first, it's an available. So anyway, maybe talking about that he already shifted the esophagus. The problem is that there will be exactly the same case, and that's what the Gemara asks. Well, you say that in our Mishnah, one was together, simultaneously, one was connected to the other. One relationship with the other, state choose the other, so there's those types, but it doesn't really work together. Why? further down, come out. So they say the same case twice. Right. But not like that. But then before, after the esophagus came after the tracheus came the esophagus. It didn't happen in the reverse. It happened first, and then esophagus. Elor, so Rabbi himself has another. That's the next mission. Next part, it'll trade place. You have to understand that as not 80 trade place, not 16 only trade place. What it really means is able asura. These are the ones that are also to eat. Some of them are trade, some of them are available. Don't be the guy in the word trade. That's interesting. That's really available. So out of the 16, some of them are in fact available. For instance, if you damage the trachea first and then the esophagus, then it's an available. It's not a trade. The problem is that if you 18, okay, 18. Check it out. I thought it was 16. So what happens? The problem is that you're opening up a can of worms. So now you're introducing that the next Mishnah, that part that's supposed to be available. So guess what? I have a bunch of other available. It's not mentioned in the Mishnah. So now with the Kisra, so Kisra available. This famous Kisra, the cow that walked into a bus. Half a cow. You listen Nami, the wayside. This is a beautiful question. You listen Nami, you have a loss of them, Nicola Yards of the Postal are here playing with this picture. This guy. It's missing, take a look. It's missing its entire thigh. But then when it sits down, you see a hole. This cow is moving away. It's in a lot of pain. I get it. The whole thing. If you touch it, you become common. It's a lot, right? So wrong. You become common. How long is it dead? And it's life. You learn a lot of stuff in that field. Exactly. You can't bring it down to you get the funny, says the Gemara, you get something available one time in the fire. The Mishnah available trade is only talking about animals, normal animals that are in the Vela after they're dead, not when they're alive. I was available at the time of fire, the pellet flight. This animal over there, it's winking at you, it's wearing your hat, it's smiling, you can be walking around. But if you touch it, you become common. I'm going to get it down the fire and look about it. Next. Okay, so that's one. The two I have another shot. In our Mishnah, it's talking down, take a look. There's already a nice incision right over here. And he goes and he takes a knife. It's very dangerous. It's a knife and it continues the incision. That's what. It's as if you didn't even check this pipe. This pipe doesn't even exist. It's already checked it. And then you checked it. This guy, the esophagus. Okay, so you checked it one pipe. It's as if you only checked it one pipe. Alright, so shove it so you don't go. But the next one is talking about, so that's an available. Because you only checked it one pipe, it's an available. But it's the next one is now when it's a trade bar, it's talking about this is open over here. So you didn't just cut over here, you set right over here, another place completely. And the Mela, that's considered a trade bar. It's possible during the Shkita, you're doing a base. She wasn't walking a hot dog. But if you shut in another place, you never have to go in like as if it had another boat somewhere. It has a hole in the punch. Over here, it has a hole in the trachea. Who cares? You're doing a Shkita in another place, you're not doing the tunnel. You get into the tunnel because you're doing a full Shkita in another place on the trachea. That's the Gemara, very simple thing today. But we don't assume Lucky talking. I don't assume the Lucky says something else. Himself, he says something else. Why was Lucky? Shop and it's a ton of take a look at this. Just little simple signs over here. Yeah? This is the trachea. The trachea leads right into what? Into the lungs. So what if a person takes the trachea and chops it out, chops it in half? In other words, it's called pizza. Cuts it out. Then, before he gets to the vessel, before he gets to the esophagus, he goes and takes a screwdriver and punctures the lung. Makes a bunch of the shape that, the way that goes, takes the lungs and blow it up, see if there's any surface. He finds 3 screwdriver holes in the lung. Is the animal trained or not trained? The animal is not trained. Why is it not trained? Because he already cut the funnel. So when you cut the corner, you can remove it halachically from the animal, but then there's no corner in the body. And the fact that you cut a lung that's connected to the kana, it has no significance anymore. If you stabbed it in the heart, and you made it a trachea. But there's no lungs. The lungs are in a box. The lungs are out of the animal already. How? By you cutting the kana, you remove the lungs. He calls it Shona is a part of the Risa Real Shera. It's not a problem because it's a the lung. How much amount of man can you look at this? As if you put it in a basket. Okanami, when you check when this kana has a giant hole like this, so this kana is already removed from the animal. It's in a basket. So you go and you start cutting over here, down here. Who cares? It's as if you poke the hole in the lungs. This is not even in the animal anymore. Okanami came out of the mouth and the fluid down. So you didn't do a shkizo.
What ends up happening is that the first thing
the lower the people have on the on, so then I don't like this guy. So I have another very, very simple one. Again, we have a contradiction in the Mishnah. In ours, it says that if you uproot the trachea first and then the esophagus, that's an event. In Anacritus, the second case in the Mishnah, over the trachea. This is very good. The second Mishnah is before he took it back. Before he took it back.
you have to wait maybe 40. That wasn't a
We know that now Mishnah retracted his. He also said in our Mishnah it's a praise. Then he retracted. So that's something. It's an available. So don't ask me that in one place it says Nevela, one place it says the one place that says Nevela is one Rabbi Kiva said in our Mishnah. He took it back and he called it Nevela. But that place, Elu Treifas is a mission that was written before the Kiva retracted. Here to retract. And he called it a Treifa. The Mishnah doesn't claim him. But people learn things about faith, not like nowadays. Everything's about faith. You get a kid a Mishnah, then another Mishnah. If you take out a Mishnah, but confuse it with religion. Adult also. You can't take out a word from a song. You're not going to be able to say how you're going to get saved. When everything's about faith, you just leave it as is, and you know that that's a mistake. And the real one is take it first. And then Savi is called an Avela, not a Treifa. That other guy having wonderful.
Now again, that's not really against. Maybe it does sound against. But is it reasonable? I think it's reasonable. Is it reasonable? Just what happened with John to me? It's very reasonable. I think it's very imminently reasonable. So again, I think it's not a bizarre idea. Third, there is a shift away from cosmological speculation. That cosmological stuff that led to bizarre ideas about how the world got created, how Messiah became implanted in the world. Like we talked about last time. Truth tonight, dragons, and messianic speculation is missing. That's it. There's not going to be messianic speculation. By the way, that's a return to the Talmud. The Talmud is very clear. The Talmud says you're not speculating about the beginning. You're not speculating about the end. Speculate about now. Don't deal with us and their sheep. Do not deal with the day of the Lord. Deal with now. That's a return very orthodox to us. And they were to see that we get to see this. Mystification of mysticism itself. Prophetism says now, the now, what is that right in front of your face? The literal thing, the world we're living in right now is more important than what happened back then. And so prophetism is over 21 years. Do they really take this into great heights? So there's a shift from the New York City. There's a shift away from what's going on here. Right? Just trying to figure out what's here. That was the shift. The shift is in here. The shift is here. Right? The shift is inside of the heart. It's about personal piety. And so hold up. It's about you. We are not focusing our attention on trying to become a Messiah. That was a disaster. We're done for it. What we do now is we're promoting inner piety. And so the shift in how this relates is now energy. Not messianic saying about this. It's not saying you, giving you and your family absolutely entirely of these things that so right now. This is like you're talking about intense spiritual concentration. And
follow me. Remember, part of what I'm very upset about the Champions League, the Shabbat movement, the Jewish movement. And so what ends up happening is that Jewish law becomes front and center. Just like it was early on. Remember, the Zohar is highly legal. The Zohar never said you are fancy. In fact, the Zohar is very clear. The Kabbalah about Jewish law, right? Kabbalah about Halacha. And so, in many ways, the Shabbat is a return to the Kabbalah. Exactly the divorcing of that was a disaster. And so this movement is back on the whole way. So at the end of the day, Kabbalah, thank God, you deserve it. You should not have been. Thank God it wasn't thrown out. They make it with the best one. Very much what happened is, I think the kind of safeguard that you put on Kabbalah after basketball are not great. What's also important about this is the stories we have to get super heroes. Centers are here. The truth of the matter also is that policy centers are also hearing all over the world. Many places in Shabbat, those places are places like Yemen, Shabbat, Kurdistan, Aleppo, and Pakistan, also Jerusalem. Jerusalem, you remember the whole that Shabbat is very big. So these centers in this area on the European world are going to be the first to come back online, and they're going to be using an enormous amount of literature. Now, the soundtrack to that is that a lot of people, especially as Jews, Arab voices don't hear a lot of that literature has been lost, and most of it, to my knowledge, when I say and really but we know, and I know this as a public scholar, some survey literature, there is a heavily systematizing learning at this time. One of the real interesting personalities of years is Barzani is the first rabbi. Like someone who actually made that title. And she was convinced she has a supernatural power in Kurdistan and northern Kurdistan. And it's not a very charismatic guy who's basically taking his place as such a person. And the only person that qualified is and so he went to his daughter's his place. And basically, and she's an active activist. Two major centers that emerge during the fields of Kabbalah. One is they know house of God was founded by There was so much about the there were tons of memories. And Bethel was founded by probably one of the most Rabbi. And Rabbi's physical school.
What's interesting about the school is that one is that it was an incredibly skilled teacher, which is to say, they did not teach us. He was not a lecture at Bethel. You had been in, you had tested, you had there, you had to have incredible levels of education even on that door. So this was a school that heavily a high level of rigorous Jewish level. So this is not just a fly-by-night people singing songs in the, you had rigorously applied some Judaism music and this is how it is. Further, you could decide basically an MBA. You could never teach this level of labor. And secondly, you had to sign a letter of agreement that you pledged yourself to the school of Bethel, and you pledged yourself your entire life, and you had to pledge yourself to the so you had to pledge yourself even in the Holden College, only study with other members of Bethel in the base midrash, in Olam Haba, in the house of study in Olam Haba. Bethel be there when you went to go study there. And so even in the idea here, you had to dedicate yourself to eternity in high school. And so, again, the high level of rigor, and there was all the way through there in the 20th century. And like I said, the last inheritor of the school of the Kavanah of Shalom is Rabbi Rabbi. He died in 1969, so this school lasted for a century. Other major school here in Poland, what is now Poland, and this is now so Lois was much more like a spiritual culture. It wasn't an actual school in the sense of Bethel place to learn. It was much more like a
something like a spiritual Kabbalistic fraternity. And also those heavily incorporated in Colorado from hunkering down all that comes to basic standard.
Two animals, or one animal. Let's say
The
one
main thing
animal.
I noticed about this is
Not
it's
something.
primarily attracting the later ones. So there's 28 folks in this minute that
We grew up in the Mitzvah that the night
invest in their much more intellectualist.
there's a
There's a high intellectual humanism going on, and the organic or in the Lithuanian form. And some exceptions are there too. But generally, this is a heavy glove, much more heavily intellectual form of Kabbalah. So the Jerusalem is very portion of intellectual origin. They're much more systematizing Kabbalah, really hammering out exactly what systematic theology of Judaism that is based on the Now we do publish from our works. We actually have a ton of works published by us. So they take published books. These books are very technical. I tried to look at some today and relate to the books, and I hardly have tons of stuff. So you have to. The level of Kabbalah education, the level of Talmudic education, the level of these are genius who are packing stuff on. And I was trying to read some of this stuff today. It's a quantum mechanics courses. So they're ones that survive. You need really modern books. And you get check them out. Like I said, I really struggled to make this stuff. Even exits. I mean, really good follow. It's like trying to get good looks or crazy instructions. Really bad. It's that challenge. Their works are also published, but they're no translations. They're no modern. That's how they and you're reading a common thing. They only exist in this time. They've never been translated. The reason for that actually was very clearly on the similar to like the same all class books. They truly into the rupture of Kabbalah and amputates an entire people, not just from their families, but amputates them and basically the stuff is 16 animals alive. That's why it's one in your life. You can't say this. So much of this literature is and it's going to take reach basically.
Means not this picture over here, but this picture.
So this time period, by the way, I think Kabbalah is in language disaster because they're just so skilled.
You say on May?
Hebrew skills, Kabbalah skills.
Some people like that. Some people like
it. Just doesn't make sense.
The
level of Kabbalah skills.
Says you this is long. Look at this picture.
The level of Kabbalah skills is so high.
Go back. So make sure you get a good people. You just have an extra word. Oh, because when this if you go back and forth,
This school
it takes you 20 times back to go back and forth.
when I say rationalistic, what I mean is they're they're trying to systematize Kabbalah system of basic Jewish theology. They're trying to formulate a Jewish theology. And for folks who know a little bit about religious world, I can tell that it's a living world. Although it's a great admiration for the city as well. But as you may know, folks who study some Talmud,
Let's say this is this is this part of the religion. So
there's balance of equations. It's like a balance scale stuff in chemistry. It's like you take things apart and molecular level. And so the first year method is to like making right experiments, analyzing kind of reliable, careful, very strictly understand every single logical relationship.
So this is the very logical response. Very logical famous and what this gives rise to is a heavily intercultural culture and a heavily mixed culture. And as you might imagine, and again, I'll say this is not that, but I mean that in the sense that these are scholars. Again, when I say elite, I don't mean elite just in that way. These are the smartest, some of the smartest. So they are the, we have this Nobel Prize of Judaism. Now that also gives us a sense of their superior. They see that these mountain Jews, these poor Jews, these Polish Jews, working in the fields in general, barely can really stretch together an education very secure. They do think of themselves as somehow better. Not somehow better than people. In the same way that a Nobel Prize winner, a high school C student in physics, it's exactly clear. It's not really clear. And there is an intellectualist, I mean this now in the negative sense, an intellectualist ability that develops in this literature, where they really do believe that, yeah, poor, illiterate, Muslim Jews, they can do their very best, and maybe they will do their very best. Can they really serve God? Can they understand God? Can they really do anything? Rigorous Jews. Not really. They're never going to be really. They're going to have a middling pie. What was this for? I don't remember. Pumpkin pie. And so this intellectualism, this trend, is what they call it. And central. So this guy right over there, especially among the Bucks. But again, that's not pointing at a lot of sympathy for the Bucks. That trend does part of the meal is a little flatter than the regular trend. B, the sides are very, very sharp. That's what they are usually doing. The main thing is about it is that it is neither Shabbat, although it bears a lot of similarities. We'll talk about that in a minute. So it seems to preserve many attractive things that make Shabbat. So it seems to kind of produce a Shabbat it hasn't sung the elements of Shabbat, but it doesn't have the kind of interior heresy of believing that these guys are it has all the infusion, all the emotion, all the passion, all of the messianic anticipation. It does not simply Shabbat. The other thing is it doesn't go as it touches either. It doesn't go in the direction of the voice. It doesn't go in the direction of the live visual. It's a unique way of saying a real difference. Whereas very cleanliness is measured, and it doesn't go the absolute direction of confusion, joy, whatever you want. It sounds unsurprisingly it's going to be. Anyways, that's it. It's done mystic and Kabbalist, let's say mathematical Kabbalist, readings and what basically a Jewish magician. This was a thing that was practiced back at this time. It was a kind of practical Kabbalah where you would do amulets and treatments and all kinds of things. Would not recognize these as Jewish methods. There were a bunch of these guys that were called chefs, names, and throughout that area there was he was a mystical healer. He did a lot of really important job. He was a leader, synagogue, taught kids. He was never much of a person outside of the movement. Until he really came into his own with a kind of extraordinarily innovative and charismatic preacher of a new kind of Judaism. And this new kind of Judaism was heavily Messianic. It involved teaching mysticism in the public, although in a very modified way. And it was a very inclusive Judaism. It was a Judaism that was accessible to all. It was not a Judaism that was a Judaism of the
ideas of caution. I wanted to bring to bear all of these enthusiasm of the Shabbat movement, but it's incredibly important, but a lot of rigor that anchors it in traditional does the work. Right, the Rothschild did the square the circle. The square the circle. You can bring the energy of the Shabbat here, but you can also anchor it in low rigorous philosophy of Shabbat. And the is a slogan for the Hasidic movement. It's actually found in the Zohar base. And this is a famous, basic slogan of Hasidism, right? So this is the thing in Aramaic. There is no place devoid of him. There's no place devoid of him. Whatever. There's no place devoid of God. Everywhere is God. Everywhere is God. They say if you take the gematria of Elohim, right? And the gematria of nature, they are the same thing. Elohim and Teva are the same thing. God is nature. Right? They say, look, there is no place God cannot be anywhere other than where God is. And there can be no place but God, therefore everywhere is where God is. Now, not everything is God. There are theists, not pantheists. They say that, yes, there are things that are not God. There are not God, hiding underneath them all. There is no place where God is not. And so the thing that one must do is one must learn to focus on the immanence of God. One must uncover the reality of God all around yourself and you. And this task is to show that God is being, God is in all things, God is in all things. That even the task of changing the entire wheel on the heart of the world is an act of piety. If you see God in it, if you find God in it, the idea here is that God is everywhere. And piety, the task of piety, is to uncover the divinity all around. God finds God's face. You never see God's face, God's back. So God's back is all around us. We do seek God's face in the most great things that you do. That is, of course, the purpose. So, the task is not just to follow Jewish law, but you must, because Jewish law is the primary view of God. But it's to realize that everything allows you to approach God. Everything that you do, everything that you want, is easy to God. To make more I go by clinging to God, by uncovering God in everything you do. Take a sip of wine. The sweetness of the wine is a taste of God. That the light of the Shabbat candle, the light of the Shabbat candle is an entrance into the light of God. And so they cover your eyes before you see them for the first time in Shabbat. Uncover your eyes, see them. You may see them without the cover, the back of God. You're directly blind. There's weird stuff there going on. That is just the light of the candles revealed to God. Everywhere is God light. In the process, is there to find God. And then, of course, where you find God most profound in you. Because you're made in the image of God. You're made of celibate. You're made in the image of God. You're a mirror of God. Everything that is you is, in some sense, an aspect of God. But the mirror is dirty. You have to clean the mirror. How do you clean the mirror? You undergo the process called hydration. You can clean the mirror on all creation. Right? Emptying out what is. And as you empty out, as you create what is, what's left behind from the creation of what is, is the yesh.
is just God level. And so you purify your mind. You don't think bad thoughts. And if you do think bad thoughts, you convert the bad thoughts into good thoughts. You see a beautiful woman walk the road, and you lust after her intensely. You feel the lust. Let the lust wash over. Feel the passion of God. And know that the beauty of lust is fulfilled in the heart of God. The pale glimpse of how much you crave the love of God converted into sin, but the lust and the sin of the available converted into the passion after God. So it's not about blotting out. It's not about not feeling things. It's not about going through sin. Going around sometimes feel things. Feel it. The sin is real. Convert the sin. Redeem the sin. Give to the Pharaoh. Give to the sin. The reparation. And you elevate yourself. Then here you go. Elevate yourself. So all of these things allow you to approach God in your everyday life. Everyday life, everything around you finds God in His life. And you can approach those things in their physicality. So much God can so intellectual, can so about figuring out how the Spirit is, where it is, empty itself out. Where the shark left behind, how the sharks fall. This is very complicated intellectual thing. That's what it said. What really matters most people is they must have had it this world. All around them, on the ground, the food they eat, the bed they sleep in, the clothes they wear, they must have all those things. Movement of their very body. That's what they want. That's what intellectuals trying to figure out spiritual stuff. That goes back to the but for them, what matters is worship. Worship worshiping I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna tone it down. I'll tone it down. Everything I'm saying multiplied by 10 or 200. But here's the thing. Your body, even if it can be a way to shift one system. So this is a radical modernization of mysticism. Everything is now mysticism. Everything is a gateway to divinity. Now, this all gets focused in on the leaders. The leaders become these incredibly charismatic figures. Charismatic supernatural powers of God here for you. People can see what's happening hundreds of miles away. All kinds of things. These leaders established dynasties. I say course of dynasties. These Rabbis means something. Right? So these Rabbis, they live like kings. And they have these successful villagers. They're so righteous that their soul rises up against God. And if they forget that God even if they're dead, even if they're not dead, in His grave, for whatever reason, my daughter knows like spirit his soul can still reach out your shadow and communicate your desire, even if death. That's still not good. These spoken, these Rabbis are almost divine. They're saints, basically. And you can take everything Rabbi drinks a little bit of schnapps before this, you should because he's discovered some secret way of accessing mysticism. If he dances like this, everything Rabbi does has some inner meaning. The Rabbis, so the Rabbis are the leaders of these Hasidic dynasties. These cults establish all for a reason. And you're talking about where hats and thousands. You know, guys wearing silver garments. Because again, your very clothing is made with God.
makes sense.
And so they have the outfits they wear to this day. They wear cost tens of thousands of
It's a
dollars.
hardcore
Tens of thousands, $50,000 for a cap.
what is emergency.
Because it's all about the
Neither can mental health. But he's
so
telling
the
the
ASFG's words, these words
people need.
sexual
She had an unknown, because female was an unknown. Meaning, she had a girl. She was a good
so
girl.
you probably know some of these
And she's walking on a bridge, and she slipped off the bridge and fell in the water. Well, the police already on the ride. Rob said, the whole of it is a public business. She's 170 people in the hospital, in other words, there's no place to park. And this is Vila, by mistake, removed park. On the other side, and the flip side, the Asura left the woman. She's the officer to consume criminal, which is only a lesser incident class. It's an incident of intimidation. It's not as weird as bad as others. You can also have to show them children with themselves. The other thing also, no, they're going to say, I've been babysitting daughter. This, we love getting help at all. There wasn't a clear Tabata. She certainly didn't say a drop out, meaning she didn't show intent. She didn't want to be in the water at that point. Man, it doesn't help her. It's not a feeling.
It's also Rabbi's very, very
Most people are not aware of these levels.
they're very here.
On my way, you're not going to believe this. I love fooling me. I'm the piece of bullet. You are not
All over the world, famous now. So, there. That was important to know.
we are bullet. We are piece of bullet.
Enthusiastic, charismatic leaders, emotions, and enthusiasm to bring people in. These are systematic thinkers. Many of them were carefully systematic thinkers, and they produced some of the most innovative methods of that time. Now, were they as rigorous as they were they as intensely robust as they are made now? No. They are systematic treaties on Kabbalah. What seeks to make Kabbalah something that you live, something that you live, something that you experience, something that you embody. And so it's beyond, in many ways, the kind of highly intellectualist Kabbalah that existed in the Iranian world. It's a much more thoughtful kind of Kabbalah. It's a famous book of this one, which is something like scripture based or the lavatory. You get a copy of the time you go anywhere, it's a lavatory. So asking for a copy of the Tanya, they will have a link. The Tanya, it's a little more controversial, basically on Jews on souls. They do a lot of mathematics to try to explain that away, but it has famous but the Tanya is famous. There are tons of couples doing texts in the Hasidic world, and definitely the Neighborhood thing. Rigorous and like people that I typically actually sympathize with.
It's really ear. It's right in the ear.
Now, as you might imagine, this is basically a performance from the non-Jewish world. They had just dealt with each other's fiasco. You got people doing damage and prayer for their like you people out of control. They're just shocking. It's a part of it is country growing. That's initial chapter 8. That's more. And they were led by the Gama of and the Gama was a Sifrism. Referred to as midnight means it's not midnight. Opponents writing typically sometimes kind of discount Judaism, which is an example of shots.
It
But
has the power
this
to
was a
do
huge
my life, I was doing
generations.
since
And I will say
human
that
beings and the state of our mentions together.
it was not the norm for
I've
the early generations don't necessarily
You
the
know,
first generation.
doesn't affect the world, doesn't affect us, doesn't have a
We're out of control, especially again. You have to think about this aftermath of the Shabbat Tzvi. They already irresponsible. That's going off the rails. They're going to get one of these rebels to jump off the tail of Messiah. We're going to have to deal with the exact same disaster.
and also when the giant waves came on
Some of these already feel like small, but you can begin to see the misdirection on the design looks kind of like a little Messiah. Right, the Rebbe looks a bit like a little Messiah. There's sort of a transgression angle here. There's kind of like that you have to experience the sin of lust before you convert it to God. You should feel lust, and then you convert it to feel lust of God. You love God. It's like the lust of the kids of heart. Why would you cultivate the feeling of lust? You cannot do that. You cannot convert it. You cannot minimize that. Not feel it and then convert it. To make words kind of the cultivation of sins. Both these movements are virgin of God. There's no denying that. The exact time he reached committing law from St. Martin. Also, they are popularizing Kabbalah. Right? Looks like the time they are trying to bring Kabbalah back to the masses. That's one of the things that Kabbalists are trying to stop. God knows these people that stray by these ideas. Not because the ideas are bad, maybe not because the people are inherently not capable of understanding them. They just can't understand the their level of education. These people, because of the real skill. President doesn't know. You bring them along with you. You teach them. You give them a little bit of love to raise them on you. They can understand these things. So there's a much higher degree of willingness instead of going over Kabbalistic ideas in the connection of the masses that stuff. They worry about that from that question. They worry about this is people doing weird stuff, handstands, cartwheels during prayer, people screaming during prayer. Assassinates, car owners assassinate people. They're the most metal because they're best for screaming all of their prayers out loud. If you ever go to Rothschild, which I've been, they just scream prayers during the prayer. You can imagine for any intellectual university trained Jewish Kabbalist what you do is screaming all of that crying and trying. That's crazy. This is Shabbat. Right? So, I'm going to watch very worried for this court setting. These rabbis, I don't think Shabbat did that. Big no laws. He did that with exile on Israel. They're just waiting for them for a wedding. They're just little bit stuff. And maybe if they might get paid $1 million. That's not even from the 20th century. Right? They were terrified of these guys. Further, some shocking books were popular among religious people. And the Yemim was a big deal. There were other crypto shocking books that were popular among religious people. So, the way the Mennonites saw the Hasidic movement was that it's not Shabbat. Shabbat is dietary. Shabbatism Shabbatism has all the same dangerous ingredients.
So I told him I'm not spending another shekel, and he folded and sold me the cup. Dirt cheap. Awesome. Now I'm going to go toilet. You have to pay for the mikveh? I am not spending another shekel. I'll be a little late. I just take the cup to Tvila in the sea. Excuse me, sir. Beach entry is 20 shekels. I'm not spending another shekel. I'll just wait here.
trying to shepherd it. Spiritual disaster is the last thing they want. It's the greatest disaster. Now, what's happening in what's incredibly important and I think that's
Yes! I knew it would work! To be lying the wave is kosher! And it's free!
And how we know that? In a generation or two,
No!
to this day, if you go to a Hasidic synagogue, they are halakhic dancing. Now they have weird halakhic stuff where they do say some unusual things. But at the end of the day, it's a halakhic conservative. They come down and say, which was Jewish. It's the whereas so for all the things that we are all for all the reasons for all the visuals that we may do, all the cornrows that might be there, prayer, screaming things, whatever. At the end of the day, both sides of this equation, and I mean, based on generations, they execute a dreadful situation. So maybe I think this kind of thing, I've never seen this yet. That's what say that again. I will say that the best so I can't use Rothschild account. It's all accounts. So I just want to, we all have our biases. We make our bias. Make very clear that while I'm saying this is a somehow with Hasidic rule, is homologous ancestry, and not one in which the Hasidic rule is a tradition. Read that very clearly. Slandering. So obviously, so that's why it's set aside. That's right. Now, people were also in that in fact, away from everyone here Jewish has encountered someone at some level. And if you hadn't there's most outward looking world, and you never learned
Trace, are you just going to sit there and jerk yourself off, or are you going to accept my invitation for pool?
Now, my explanation is still more about it. Further, organic coupling, instead, especially organic coupling, why? Why is there no the answer Shepard. I think everyone after Shepard being so gun-shy, major innovation.
Sent it a second time. You still haven't gotten it. All right, well, send me an invite or send me a friend request on the Rabbi, THERABBI. Yeah, THERABBI.
That makes it such a shell shock after childhood. So any couple and also cover basically that exists.
So I should delete that other account.
As you might imagine, there's a dark cloud on the horizon. Depending on how you view it, it might be a dark cloud, or it might be the clouds falling apart. It could be a dark cloud because what might come is rationalism, or you might see coming is logic, what you might see coming is modernity, stress, or spirituality, subjects to all of mechanism and logic, mathematics and science, spirituality. That might be the dark cloud that you see coming. If you see something else really the same thing as something different, you might see the clouds of darkness finally departing after 1,000 years of darkness. This is a random speculation you don't have access to.
8-ball, no more rules.
Backwardness and superstition don't make you believe all kinds of nonsense. And they can't prove it. And you might see the clouds parting in the sunshine in the form of logic, math, and science, and modernity. And if you're not seeing these, then the Haskalah, enlightenment, is your buddy. Because what's about to happen is that the light is expiring. It's not. And it's making enormous strides. Revolution's beginning. Huge gain for me.
Well, thankfully, how about you, big man? I've been on a bunch of podcasts within the last 2 months, so that's good. And I'm on 2 on Friday, and I've got some lined up next week. How's your friend Barry? What happened? She got bitter? Is it because you suck dick at pool? Yeah, probably. I don't blame her.
By the time we get to the 1700s, the Jewish enlightenment is beginning to take effect. And what we see is that in the aftermath of the Haskalah, next time we arrive at the site, that will see a huge shift. The 19th to 20th century, the composting world. I mean, you call it
That was cool.
the fact that we're having this conversation right now, something's changed. We are honored Jews. Most of us become Americans by the very words that have been last all of us are many of us would never be allowed to say we have lives. You're not Jewish. You're not Jewish. Or some character of what's about to change. And we're going to see this interesting truth aliens will come up into the 19th and 21st century. We're going to see the horrifying feats. Everyone cries. That was nationalism. And what's the hard now available to us. The next time for 6 years, we're going to touch 19th century vicissitudes of the aftermath of the last major invasion.
Garbage.
What does the world learn from that? It is already what does the Kabbalah adapt? It survived. The sound of my voice talking about Kabbalah. The story is Kabbalah survives. Tila, but he didn't have enough money. She was talking about it. So you see the after that money? You see the come across. Because if you go to the law, you know, sorry, my son. What's the next part? And the first level of pulling that's automatic without any depth. If you don't have intelligence, nicer, truma, punching, those things have to have intelligence. You don't have that intelligence. So maybe it's either you make for level 2, which is nice. Level 1, you don't have to have any intelligence. Either you fall for free, you fall.
You think you'll ever talk to Barry again?
Oh, what a beautiful shot. No way. This is garbage. Oh, fuck you. That was garbage. I know it was garbage. Horse shit. No way.
So you have to wash the bagel, and you have to wash it again. My number one machine is
Dude, I don't even know what a legal break is.
it's the thorough just that the first time you wash it, the second time it's the same. Not the first trend of the dust. You have to add human intent. After the first dust. Now, what's the value over here? The value is that a bagel, what is a bagel? Is a bagel touching or cooling? Bagel is cooling. This is cooling. Yet, you have to have intent when I put the bagel in the mikvah. I put my suit in the mikvah. It's a funny thing, we're not used to it. But bagel show when it was reached, bagel becomes funny. Somebody keeps a kosher bird and puts it in the back of his neck. It becomes kind of blood in the face of the ear. It's it's very much a funny bird. The baby bird. The soup becomes funny. So what do you do with the soup? It's funny. Put it in the mikvah. But over here it says that it has to have dots. You have to have dots. Where? Twillery, you go like this.
Beautiful.
Not the whole soup. Well, you're not going to have a prayer, you're going to have to do more soup. Not the right, you wouldn't tell me that. Let's come to show you. So, what do you see from here? It says with food, you need dots. Like the first washing, the second washing, you also need dots. You need dots. So, on says you don't need dots. Maybe the first washing, they have to have the tenth of the pint. Maybe the second one also. I'm not over the time is that one. No, the second one doesn't have that much. My name is actually the other is nothing. We're going to say that you have to have intent, like full motor mode. I love all this.
Go, baby, go, baby, go, baby, go, baby, go, baby. Oh, boy, that was fortunate.
Doesn't bring down a name. There's a reason why Rabbi took out the name. It's not like there's no name. He knew the name. Let's say he knew it's Rabbi. But he wanted you to know that this is the way we pass. So you figure if I put the Rabbi's name in there, you're going to think, oh, it's not Rabbi, but everybody argues with it. So I'm telling you, no. This is an anonymous Mishnah. The halacha is like this, and that's it. You should know this. So second, if you don't have halacha established, the halacha is always like an anonymous Mishnah. Who's not? It says in an anonymous Mishnah. Our Mishnah is anonymous. But the second Shabbat, nice, and Felix, that Felix shop for the guy. You know the perfect skill of Sula. And we asked him about the real $500 because he fell by itself. I feel him, but he knocked it down on purpose. Straight up, it's a good skill. But I got a little time. And he's on the bottom. Right here, I'm not going to put a couple of skill. Who's this Anna that says you don't have to put on? We're out of velocity. You're velocity of video. Bounce off the wall. Shut the rail. Kosher. But it's a anonymous mission. And we have a whole bunch of anonymous mission. And it says anonymous mission. You don't have to have the bottom. What's the answer? You're right. We're going to agree that you don't have to have Kabbalah and Shtita. But you have to have Kabbalah and other stuff. But the Shtita, that, yeah, one of the process of a Shtita, you don't have to have almost for free. The guy who has fun is asking culture puzzle. There's a special puzzle that comes with certain discovery that you have that Kabbalah in the base of the Dutch. The tells me that outside of the base of the you don't have that Kabbalah. But that's after my Shmita.
There was almost one of the great shots in the history of the game. It was garbage. Everybody knows this game is rigged.
They say that the grown eye, you didn't know that there's a cow, and it's after the cow. It's no good. Why? We have a big problem. We just said that only in the Misamigdash, if you grow an eye, you don't have to about it's not good. But out there, it's because in Morocco, it is good. So say says Gemara, I'll ask you. You're up on him, you need to look. You come on this video, right? You don't have to have Kabbalah to chef. You must have people here. But if you say God, Kabbalah, so come. Which no one in the beginning of the show today.
There's just no way you hit this shot. I know you think you can, and that's a cool story, but it's just impossible. Impossible. All right, baby, time to put you to sleep. It's over, folks. Got him. Hova! All right. You win one, I win one. I'm good for now. I need a break. Just because of sheer dominance. So how have you been? What's new in your neck of the woods? Aside from, had you ever met Barry in real life? Oh, okay. So she's just some virtual hoe to you. Okay.
And another person, a friend, is watching this and is completely confused. And instead of screaming, I wanted to be with the show's reading.
What'd you say, big dog? That's a cool story. Okay. Have you seen the movie Michael yet? It's a biopic known as Michael, starring Jafar Jackson. Okay. If you ever want to watch it, let me know, big man. Okay, dude, come in here and I'll watch it with you. You too big. Dog.
The next challenge is a little tricky. Rabbi said, don't run out yet. We're a bummer. She went into the water to pull off her feet. And then what happened? She slipped and fell. Oh, listen to the included here. No. This is what you said before. You had a problem. This is not for you. Other things are for you. Lock open people. This cutting and the shepherd. What's cutting? Cutting is not shepherd. Cutting is a shepherd cut. Okay, not shepherd. So cutting is a little bit of shepherd. So we got something similar. There's a little bit of going through the middle. A little bit. It's not enough to pull over bridge. There's zero pulling over. Over here, there's a nice little mix of what putting in part of your feet in there. It's like cutting. It's part of shtika. It's a little bit of shtika. So a little bit of fila is putting the feet, and then you fall into the rest. No, that's complete fila. That's something else. So let me just finish so we can go to chakra. Now, community elaborate the other one again. Just like my shtika, it's enough that kavana for cutting and not shtika. So by fila also, it's enough that kavana to go into the water a little bit and not the complete fila. And the one is no. Fila means complete kavana, and it's different than shtika. On one side, you can have a wonderful day. Where did this look? It's ready for it. Beautiful. What are you sitting over there? All spots you got next to me over here, please. What do you got? Oh, I feel overwhelmed a little bit, David. What are we going to do? Wow. We got one guy with a black hat. Didn't take it off yet. Off the shed. This is a tough one. This is a tough deal. Belly. I guess no. It's not Hebrew, but when I say the name, you got to give it a shot. That's well known for his breathless. Baby's born. She did the happening. Business flourishing. Brings blessings. What's less known is the curse of this affair. A few years ago, I wrote an anonymous letter. That's the problem. We wrote an anonymous letter praising the incredible benefits of learning that young people do life. I mentioned that as a recruiter, someone who share I started using it professionally in places where happenings, business was booming, and money was flying through. I also mentioned a while I was reading regular mice to my own stuff. So, I wasn't giving them the life. Mel did not like that as a least. He basically said I was being ungrateful. I couldn't believe I wasn't being back to the source. At that moment, I knew I'd be lucky to place another person at the company again. And that's exactly what happened. Everything went wrong. Candidates got fired before guaranteed periods were up. People took other jobs, places disappeared. Now, fast forward. You know MDY, I just received a new company board. This time, I committed to giving money to MDY. And now sponsoring a week of this year, as Rabbi says, complete tshuva is when you're in the same position again, and this time you do the right thing. So I can officially say I've now done complete tshuva and encourage anyone making money from the white to back to the shield. Rabbi.
CBD.com. You can see which one of their products is going to help you with a healthier life. Go to InfiniteCBD.com and use the promo code 2015 and it'll give you 15% off. That's right. Infinite CBD. Yes, emotional Jeremiah.
You know what else?
People fail kidneys.
Oh, you help people fail kidneys.
More recently, that connection has grown.
With your Honda Civic, right? That was someone else.
Yeah, when I was sitting down there and he came up and he was like, I love smoking pot, and this whole thing was about pot. I was like, fuck me. I'm so glad that I wasn't the next person. It's like that nice.
No, you did good, man. The other guy forgot.
Yeah, I got a DUI too, so I was like, fuck me.
Wow. Damn.
Like my parents paid for the lawyer. You know that dude obviously got the fucking state or whatever.
Right. Hell yeah, your parents paid for the lawyer. You from Connecticut?
Virginia.
Virginia, that's close. See that I know what kind of parents pay for DUI lawyers. You know what I'm talking about? It's a certain pocket. Other places, parents are like, no, you're gonna fucking make this happen yourself.
I guess all I can think is that I'm sure my son.
Yeah, if you met my dad, it would be scary.
I think I'm looking like me.
He said,
I feel like your first words as a baby were, what? Like, came out of the womb, we were just like, yeah,
So, Steven, how long have you been doing stand-up?
5 years ago.
Darwin, you got something to say?
I just want to request. Jim, don't you tell me what you just told me. Don't do it, Jim. Don't do it. I can't. Darwin, I wish you remember. Oh, you're not famous.
So, Steven, you've been doing stand-up for 5 years. You from Los Angeles? Or
No, I was born in North Dakota, but I grew up in Virginia.
Virginia all the way. And you've been, how long have you been in LA for?
Since July.
Since July. How do you make a living? What dispensary do you work at?
Yeah, first of all, I've had the hardest time getting a job in a dispensary since I moved out here. You think I would just walk in and they would be like, yo, do you want a job? But like, you need to know someone to be a chick everywhere. So what you're saying was moving to be a chick everywhere.
Anyways, you ever think about pulling the old Juana man to,
that's what I said. I feel like with me, you get the best of both worlds. You know, like you see me from the back and you're like, all right. And then I turn around and you're like, I saw you from there. You're still up for it.
that'd be a great punk comedy, the guy that becomes a woman to work in a dispensary.
So while we're there, I actually got a call earlier today for an interview tomorrow.
You have an interview tomorrow?
Yeah.
For what?
For fucking, I don't know, some jobs.
Really? So you really have an interview tomorrow at a dispensary?
How do you prepare for a job?
I guess the first step, I'm putting it in your appointment calendar. First step is you're going to sleep through the interview, dude. Your second step is you're going to fill your ass off. I'm really serious. Woman with a box of cookies.
Yeah, I immediately like set my alarm for tomorrow at noon. I was like, I'm not fucking sleeping through this one.
It's nice. He said his alarm for noon. The interview's probably at 10 a.m.
It's the wrong 12. Like, oh, 30.
Oh, dude, what's my alarm going off at midnight for? I gotta shut this shit off.
Fuck you, midnight, whatever.
What do you wear to an interview like that?
My nicest tie-dye. I'm a button-up tie-dye. I have a pull-up tie-dye from like Red Academy.
Chris, like weddings. Your nicest, your nicest tie is probably a railroad tie. It's a tie? Is it tie? Okay, how about this? You sound like, how about this? How about this one? Let me get another chance. How about this? You sound like Nick Swartz and you look like Ted Nugent. Oh, jeez. Schulberg is Hey, how about that? I'm kidding. Oh, my goodness. All right. Great job. Steven, you are really something else. I mean, you are a fucking real stoner. Yeah, I mean, I try. It's tough sometimes. I try not to get down to the end of the jar, and then you just gotta kind of hit up bumps who want to talk to somebody, but have some clean smoke weed. All right, that was enough. There you go, Stephen Milkowski, everybody. A new minute of stand-up comedy. Holy shit. It was funny. Yeah, he's a funny guy. Tony, you're making dreams happen. It's wild, right? You gotta come hang out with us more on dreams. I never felt like that. Man, good looking. You look like every member of Pearl Jam. Like, he could just say it was anybody. Yeah, I don't know what Pearl Jam looks like. I'm from a different class. That's his way of saying Nick, you're old. I'm an elder. Yeah. When I met Nick, he was 16. Are you serious? I think so. I was like 16, 17. Yeah, 16, 17. Still new. Sounds like an excerpt from the Michael Jackson HBO documentary. That was cool. Really? Is that really true? You don't stand up at 16? One question I used to always ask first time guests, we have two of them here, so I'll do it again, is I'll ask you guys, we're seeing a lot of brand new comedians, people that have been doing it for months. Is there something that you remember doing when you very first started stand-up comedy that you can't believe that you did, or like some crazy risk that you took, or some weird joke that you had, or some prop, or something silly or goofy that you can't believe that you took that chance early on in your career? No, I was terrified. For the first 8 years I did it. So, I was terrified. I used to memorize every site material because I was so terrified. Like in a mirror, not necessarily a mirror. Just so demonstrations. I used to I would stand over the trash can, they'd be calling my name, and I'd say, and I'd be vomiting. I did that for like the first year. It was fucking awful. House of Comedy. No, it was called Rothschild. And it was just Midwest people with bags from shopping all day, just tired. And they would just stare at you like, hey, and you were vomiting your guts out before. They had no idea that would be later on in life. I would be vomiting after the show. So, boys, where do we pull out next? Maybe some let's see some so you guys can get back to the show. 60 seconds uninterrupted. Goes by the name of Dexter St. John, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
But back in October of 2018, I did accidentally get high on meth from making alcohol. This is a true story. I kissed her, my lips started to burn. I experienced the sudden loss of Aphrodite. I asked her what was going on, and so she had been eating meth. I didn't even know that was an option. You can't just make out with hot Asian girls anymore. You have to check them for meth first. Yeah, the struggle is real. It's heart-basing. There's Instagram. No, wait, not Instagram. Tinder. That's the one. There's Tinder. But being on Tinder is kind of like going to an animal shelter where you know they're going to put all the animals down the next day. Wow. Dexter St. John.
For those of you just listening to the podcast, let me tell you something. Dexter St. John looks like 10 million fucking bucks right now.
Holy shit, like Steve Martin from the 70s. Sick, dude. If Gandalf from Miami Vice. Holy fuck.
And he has his eyes tattooed. Yes, his eyeballs are completely tattooed, completely black. How long ago did you do that, Dexter? How long ago?
2 years.
And that's permanent tattoo. Is that correct?
No, that's not a tattoo. Yeah, that's fucking a tattoo. Yeah. They use a hypodermic needle and they inject it towards your eyes and it spreads out. So it's like a tattoo where they're running a machine over. Right. Oh, they did it the easier way. Oh my god. Can I just say that you stuck from religion?
Did your girlfriend go, I said I like black guys, not black eyes? Wow. Good lord. Yeah, I mean, you do have black eyes as they are in your skull. And so it can't hurt your vision at all. There was any risk to getting that done.
It is risky if you don't go to a good artist.
Right. You can you're so artist for myself. Someone who injects ink to cover all the white of your eye. Is that a surgeon or their surgeon? Body modification. Is that the same guy that trims down the horns when they grow out of the top of your head?
This is Doctor's office and I'm on that.
Wait a fucking minute. What do you say? What if I just made my eyes completely black? I mean, you make it sound like, some people get piercings, some people get their eyes completely black. How often? I've never met anyone who would. And by the way, I'm right with you. But like setting up friends and like, oh, the person that died, their eyes black. Right? No. There can only be one Jim. Do you just walk in the church and freak people out?
No, if anyone asks, I tell them it's an allergic reaction to shellfish and run.
Wow, that's incredible. Dexter,
He looks like zombie Dave Grohl.
Where are you from? Galveston, Texas, and your eyeballs clearly from Compton. So you are in Galveston, Texas, and you're the guy with the tattooed eyeballs there.
Yeah, and I glassblower, and all the items that I make up with are eyeballs.
Wow. So people look at your eyes and like, oh, I go bald.
There are people that are women that are that's nice.
They ran away.
They usually have cauldrons with them and broomsticks and bats.
Can you put like contacts, like let's say contacts that look like real eyes on those eyes, make them look like you have real eyes, but then you look like a robot or something?
Really good question.
Have you ever had a conversation with someone that wasn't about your eyes?
Wow.
So, a yogurt lid, how can I serve you?
Oh my God, what are those eyes?
So you flew here on an airplane or using the wings that you have tucked underneath your jacket?
I flew to Vegas and I took a bus from Vegas.
Oh, there you go. You really crossed your T's and dotted your I's on. It's the one you got, weirdos. You'll do the eyes over. Heard that before, that guy with black eyes. So he's being a real hack. All right, Dexter, tell us more about you. Tell us what a guy with black eyes is. How long you been on stand-up? Wow, incredible. Dexter St. John debuting. Yeah. How did it feel? You feel good about it?
I was very nervous.
Yeah, I mean,
How could you be nervous about doing stand-up after you changed your eyes to complete black? What would freak you out after that? Like talking, you're out. Do you have regrets about it? I mean, you ever think,
No, not at all. And I made sure that I could put on contacts to look like them.
do you have an iPhone? Does it work with the eye scanning thing?
it's a black iPhone.
It does work with the iPhone, like the eye scanner to unlock it?
No idea.
When you say you have contacts to put in to make you look normal, does that mean that they go around the
I don't have them.
Oh, you
They would be
Arch Taylor. That's a word.
That's the part of the eye we'll be covering. That was the question that Rabbi actually asked earlier and you got upset.
Can we just start a podcast where we talk to him?
Yeah, it's a podcast called White Suit, Black Eyes. It's going to be the rest of the show. Dexter, is there anything that we'd be surprised to know about you in which you have it all together? Is there something?
Please be a minister. Please be a minister.
Perhaps you're
Have you accepted Satan into your heart?
the question I asked you a minute ago.
What was the question?
Is there something that we'd be surprised to know about you that's not dark and evil? Like, I mean, like,
Just walk into a church and go up to the holy water and smell like that. Oh, fuck! And just start screaming.
this is amazing. Black guys on this show. It's just, we just love it.
What other modification do you think about arguing next?
Is that anything else? Are you thinking about tattooing your butthole white? Perhaps translucent?
A street idea would be
What?
a split.
Is that what's next? Are you really thinking about doing it?
Prince Albert. Prince Albert. How much would I have to pay?
Look how big his eyes got when you said that. He got very excited.
He's got the money for it, so that's your
All right, well, Dexter, I feel like we could talk with you absolutely forever. I mean, amazing. You have so much charisma and darkness. I could almost hear the guy. I want to hear more of what you have to say in the future.
We'll be back in October.
Is that true that you made out with an Asian chick and you got high on meth?
It was like microdosing meth. Like I said, my lips started burning, so I lost of appetite. I think about where this
Asian girl doing that.
So the Asian part had nothing to do with this.
Were you baptized?
No.
Dexter, you're such an interesting character. Thank you so much for signing up and coming on the show. How about one more time for Dexter St. John, everybody? He's on Twitter at Dead Air Network. That's incredible. Oh, he's still here. Holy shit, everybody. He's gonna make the whole stage turn on fire. I know it. This is incredible. Okay, I just want everyone to do there you go, Dexter St. John with a plug. There he is. Just turned into a band. I don't know what he said, but I'm definitely listening to that podcast that he just
I think there's a text. You know, text is a oh, there's that demon again. You know, like, oh, shoot, that's awesome. Black eyes. Really? I mean, just imagine. More people that don't get up on Texas go to stream on somewhere. They don't fit up into some fucking high. You know, go hard.
And I stick a needle in my eye. Literally did that. Put your hands together for Marco Rothschild. Here we go. Sounds like some type of power forward, perhaps. Here he is. Marco Rothschild. Come on, one more time for Marco, everyone.
Thank you. My name is Marco Vucetic. Speaking of ethnic names and immigrants in the house today. Just a few. When people that didn't clap think they're Native American or it's a pretty good turn up for a Keach tribe, you know. That's pretty nice. I am an immigrant. I was born in Bosnia. I came to the States when I was 7 years old. Now, what a lot of people don't know about young immigrant kids is they speak better English than their immigrant parents. So they have a lot of additional job responsibilities. So, for example, I was learning how to write my name. I was also learning how to fill out my parents' criminal history of their job applications. No, but it's for a 7-year-old to ask that if you ever committed a crime. And I was like, what crimes count? I said, no. And I had a hard time connecting with my peers, too. They would come up to me at recess and be like, hey, you see what Jesse did something last night? No, I was in my dad's taxes last night, sorry. That joke, wait, was King on Full House? 22 years I've spent in this country, I don't know. Slow figured it out. Alright, well, so thank you. Good to know. Alright, my name's Marco.
How many roll-ups do you have in your pants there?
Also two.
Very good. Are you really wondering if Tulingo was on Full House? This is the most un-American question I've ever heard asked.
I literally had to Google 90 sitcom stars and pick two top search results.
Topanga and Full House. So you just went to Google to make that joke, and then you found out how well that works.
Yeah. White people got visibly angry in here.
It's true.
How dare you! Fucking squirrel!
Marco, how long have you been in America?
22 years.
22 years. A lot of war over there, right? A little bit, yeah. How did you get lucky enough to get to come here, the greatest country on the planet? How'd you get to pull that off?
My mom cried in front of the immigration embassy, and I felt bad for her. So they gave her paperwork to get me.
Is it just you? You come with brothers and sisters?
I'm an only child, so it was just me and my mom at first, and then my dad came later because he was Serbian. My mom was Catholic. So I was saying, so your mom's Croat? All she had to do was cry in front of the immigration people. I got a bunch of relatives I'm gonna call and let them know. As long as they're white women.
Colored guy with jet black eyes be received in Croatia. What was that? The guy with black eyes, how would he be received in Croatia? What do you think would happen to him?
He's our god, actually.
Oh my God. It is a tough. Look at how he follows. Exactly. That's all he's coming back. But no, here's the thing.
it's hard to follow that.
I literally mouthed that for the first time in our history of the show. I mouthed those words to Jeremiah when this guy came up with it. All of that.
And I got back this morning and
This
hours. And then Tony nodded. We're like,
Exactly. And here you are following a guy with black eyes. Do you have anything miscolored about you? Perhaps orange testicles or anything like that? Perhaps a purple belly button. So your dad made it over. And where'd you guys go? Where's the first stop? There. You guys
they put us in Colorado.
They actually
JFK. So we ended up in Denver.
wait, how do you get on a wrong plane?
That's like seems impossible. They check your tickets. It's the midnight news.
You ended up in Denver.
We were supposed to go to Colorado Springs. And my mom spoke zero English. We were literally just sitting in the terminal for hours until somebody came through with a sign that was saying, welcome to Serbia and Croatia. And my mom was like, shit. And then she drove us to
How old were you during that?
I was 7 years old.
So you ended up staying in Denver. You just sort of was parked in there.
We came out in Colorado Springs.
You're like better than Bosnia. It's fucking
Slightly.
incredible. So how long have you been on stand-up?
4 months.
4 months. And how old are you? 30 years old. What you been doing in life up until this point? Any fun hobbies before starting stand-up? You seem like the kind of guy that like read books backwards or something like that.
Mostly just underachieving in life.
What else? What was it? The kids
Well, I worked at Microsoft for this.
Oh, wow. What'd you do there?
As a data analyst. And then I saw the signs that they were going to fire me, so I quit instead. So I decided to Croatia and Serbia.
How long ago was this?
Windows immediate.
December you were at Microsoft.
And then why quit? If they fired me, then you can try.
Yeah, you get a severance package.
I got a mini severance package.
That's what she said. You got a mini severance package. What does that mean?
I negotiated some stuff. It makes it better for me, like, to tell a story like I quit instead of I was fired. That was a powerful story.
That's incredible. So that was in Seattle, right? And you decided I'm gonna go to Los Angeles. I'm gonna start stand-up comedy. I'm gonna live my dreams.
No, this is my 30th LA. I just moved this.
Oh, you're just visiting LA, third day. How much longer are you here for?
Tonight.
You're leaving tonight. What time's your flight? Are you sure you're gonna get on the right flight?
Yeah, you can just walk up.
What time's your flight?
6 a.m.
6 a.m. You call that tonight because you're Bosnian. Your clock is on the other side of the world. Tomorrow morning, you're in there. Great.
If he said, are you getting there? He goes, I'm flying on the guy with the black guy.
They're faded. They're spiritless. Welcome to Jet Black Eyes.
Yeah, that was me.
So Marco, man, so you're going back to Seattle. Isn't it sort of depressing now living in Seattle, the app post Microsoft? Like, isn't it like something that'll just haunt you, like the biggest computer company just everywhere around you, everywhere, all the time?
Now it is, yeah, for sure. I think that was
Thank you.
Also, I gotta give you props for pronouncing my last name.
Vucetich? Yeah. I'm a really smart guy. Been in the Raiders Guild for like a decade now. It's all good, you know what I mean? I just know words, enunciations, I do a little bit of the math. I'm a fan of the NBA, so I even said on your way up, I said this guy has a name like a power forward. Like Rector's not famous Bosnian. What is it? There you go. There's Brian, the big dent in the show, and his wife. He sends in you. There you go. Get rid of it. Yeah, you're right. There's a famous basketball player. Yeah, you say his name again? Vucetich. So yeah, that's pretty much spot on. Sure, Vucetich. Well, anyway, enough about my big fucking brain. Is there anything else we'd be surprised to know about you, Marco? Anything, you do anything for fun, like Seattle? You seem like the kind of guy, you know, what do we do? Yeah, and Magic the Gathering. Oh, yes. Are you good at it? Okay, I do want to. Is there any truth to the rumors that you get all the pussy? After this, for sure. Dude, send him this clip.
Do you have that?
Are you still talking to the last comedian?
I was gonna say Magic the Gathering is what Dexter St. John calls lunch. Sorry, Black Magic the Gathering.
Okay, Marco, well, you got what's going on over there, Darwin? You okay? Okay, well, Marco, we don't want you to miss your flight. It's coming up any second now. It's happening tonight. Marco Mucetich, everyone. Marco Mucetich.
That's tough to follow. Nice guy.
How about a hand for the band tonight? They're fucking jamming. New songs. New songs every week from the band. You know what? Why don't we do something fun? We have a regular on this show. It's a little bit different. We're going to go back to the pub right after this. But we have a regular. He writes and performs a brand new minute every single week. Really, really wacky style. He's the first ever straight white male regular. We normally try to offset the balance of the bucket by having women, and we had Malcolm Hatchet for a while, and now we have this wacky little goofball that we love so much. Enjoy the comedic styling. 60 seconds uninterrupted from William Montgomery, everybody. Here he is, in the flesh. I think I can speak for all of us up here right now. Jello shots, I prefer Jello. You might recognize me. I was in the ultimate recollection with Jaws. I'm talking about Jaws the Revenge. I was the sailor in that. I had a couple of big quotes in that. Let me give you one of my quotes. Hold on, Steven. Get off the back of the train. Where's Steven? Where's the shark? So I recently got fired from the circus. I was pretty good at guessing people's ages, but in regards to their weights, I couldn't do it. Let me give you Jim Jackson. I think you will enjoy it. The Steven, just picture me working for the circus, just trying to guess some lady's weight, and I just pulled this. Oh no, bitch, you don't weigh 200. Wow. I worked for the circus for 5 years. It was down in a place called Biloxi, Mississippi. It's on the borders of Mississippi and an ocean called William, what's going on over here? You all right? Still going, buddy? Wow, this was a very unorthodox set. I loved it. My favorite part was that you got to bring your punchlines to these two guys right there.
Well, there was a look that felt intimidating and also flirtatious, which was interesting.
Hey, Jim, I didn't want to tell anyone this tonight, but in one of my fantasy worlds, I have a bunch of dreams at night. And there was a dream I had where you and I were It's a place called Biloxi, Mississippi. It's by the Gulf of Mexico. Just picture you and I out on buggy boards, wondering where Tony Chin is. That's the guy I went to school with. Tony Chin's missing. Gemini!
William, let's go. Stop. Can you stop staring at me? You know it's freaky when you scare the guests after they put their. You know what happened last week? You know what happened last week? Well, you just talk whenever you want, William. Yes, go ahead. Anything goes. Last week, don't repeat me on this. I was down in Biloxi, Mississippi. I called my mother, Frances, probably 3 in the morning. I was high on a drug called ephedrine. I called up Frances. I let her know I was down in an underwater cave system, Middle Tennessee, probably a mile and a half up. My buddy Tony Chin's missing. Oh my goodness, William, what is going on? What happened to you in Biloxi with Tony Chin this week? How many times do you have your feelings rolled up? Hold on, wait a second. Everyone is too happy. Quiet longer. Tony? Yes. Weirdly enough, I was with an old friend, Tony Chin, in Biloxi, Mississippi. This is incredible. And he was a big fan of Purple Krylon. Can you look at someone else? How is William making Jim more uncomfortable than you're saying off right now? William, have you ever really been to Biloxi, Mississippi before? I have really been to the circus in Biloxi, Mississippi. Weirdly enough, I literally was talking shit over there. Wouldn't it be ironic if it was Tony Chin? William, is there anything you'd like to say to me? Hold on, where's Tony? Can you do the Jaws music? Oh, you want some company? You're asking for it now. Tony Chin was good at math. He was, okay. I didn't meet people in the lunchroom. William. He is so desperate for Nick and Jim's approval. People, I cannot describe to you the look that I'll be quite frank with you all, I was not going to bring this up. I was actually an actor in the movie Ghost, early 90s. Yeah, what sort of Satanist movie Ghost? What role were you in that movie? I don't remember you. I've seen that movie a few times. You tell us what the fuck. There is a scene with Whoopi Goldberg when she is talking to the ghost. I am actually, is the ghost name Tony Chin? Is this who we're going through? I am in her apartment. There's a point in time I look at Whoopi Goldberg and I'm like, hey Whoopi, I apologize. I have probably 4 years left to live on this earth. I have a disease called diverticulitis. I work at the Memphis Zoo. I inhaled a bunch of bird droppings. I literally have something called diverticulitis. When I go into the mall, I steal things. When I go camping, I'm worried that lightning will hit me. When I go in Kmart, I look for my mother. William. There you go. I like the picture of that last creepy. Just picture me being Tony Chin in the scene with that song. Okay, William. There you go. And everything else is good with you, William. You did 2 shows last night with us in La Jolla. Everything good in life? Let me give y'all my best joke of last night. Sure. Then we'll end with that. So I've started doing a bunch of drugs with Chuck Gold. It's thrown me off because every time we're in the bathroom, he will not stop saying, holla, holla. Hey, William, why don't you do your best joke from last night?
I have probably 7 students. He taught me how to steal. He taught me how to steal people's bags and hair. My point is, I just have these specific memories of growing up in my parents' room. And my dad just being like, hey,
Okay, all right. There he is, William Montgomery, everybody. There he goes. What do you... what do you guys think? Should we go back to the bucket one more time, huh? All right, let's do it. How about another hand for Nick and Jim hanging out with us tonight? Two of the great comedians in the world. So exciting. In the universe, for that matter. How about a hand? This looks like a new name for your hands together for V Bentley. V Bentley. Oh, you're pick that up. Records female of the night. V Bentley. One more time for V Bentley.
I know most of you have probably either at this point sent or received photos of genitals. I received really interesting ones. Pretty recently, I received just a photo of testicles. No explanation, only testicles. They were really big. I was like, I get why you're proud. I can wrap myself up like a burrito in those things. Keep me warm in the winter. I like a guy that can provide. He decided to get interesting with it, and he sent me a photo of a bathroom with his legs. It's where you take your testicles and you stretch them out like this. And I was like, you need 2 hands for that. Who helped you with the photo? Yeah. And then the next photo that he sent me was like even more interesting. He sent me a bat signal. Do you guys know what that is? It's where you make a bat wing and you flash a flashlight up through it, and it looks like you can see all of his veins on the wall. I was like, you have a blood clot, you're gonna die, and I saved his life.
There you go, V Bentley. What?
I just like put it back, like I'm gonna go now.
No, it's all good. No need to be nervous. We're not going to send you a picture of our balls or anything like that. Relax, learn parts over Darwin.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, you sent the ball?
Yeah! And I was the one that helped him with the picture.
The
joke was already taken. I was going to ask if your dad said that. But, oh, that was inappropriate. Suddenly I'm too edgy. Okay.
So, that really happened? Someone sent you a fucking a testicle picture. What would that even be called? There's dick pics, and then there's what? Fucking some type of fucking like a scrotum photo. Nick Swartzen, ladies and gentlemen. Very impressive. Is it scrotum photo?
So this person who sees, do you know them? Or is it just someone? Did you say that you know the person? And they keep sending them. Do you reply? Do you say more?
Did you send them like a weird picture back, like an armpit pic?
No, it was, I was dating something for very long, and he sent me a photo, well, first he just sent me a bitch with that mouth, too.
Wow, Jesus, my goodness.
So then he just sent me.
You should send him the clip of your minute here tonight. Wait, look at her cheeks. Wow, this is incredible.
The balls in the sack, were they dying black by chance?
My goodness. So how far did it get? What that mouth do? Then a ball pick? Is that the right order of events?
Yeah, and I just didn't respond, and he's just like, you're stuck up, bitch. And I'm like, oh, wow.
Wow, you hurt.
I was having a rough day, all right?
My goodness.
I'm sure it'll be fun.
You're extremely nervous. How long have you been on stand-up for? 3 years. Where at? Here in Los Angeles?
Yeah, I've actually,
Hosted a show. There you go. Fuck yeah. Thank you. I remember very clearly. I remember you bringing me up. I don't get it confused with the every other night of the year in which I perform stand-up. I remember you. Seriously. I remember seeing you and being like, well, you know what that mouth do up back to work. So you've been doing it a few years. What do you do for a living? How do you make a...
I am for cosmetic concealer.
I love that. How long have you been doing that for?
I've been in the industry for probably about 5 years, but just this specific job of here.
Cosmetics. You ever seen anybody with tattooed eyeballs?
No, that was the first this year.
So, babe, you have two options. Is my microphone for
Yeah, I guess it would.
Did they get screwed up for them? What's really excited? I'll be at two options. Right now, two guys are close. Also, jumping guy. He's fucking awesome. It's forever guys. Right now, which one do you pick?
They might be they die.
That's what we're hoping. That's what we're hoping. In a perfect world.
Just kill myself.
Do you take your man's life? That's the right answer. You guys fix your
We think we fixed it. Female, tell us, what do you do for fun? Any hobbies or anything like that? You like, you go whitewater rafting or something like that?
No, I actually run a I run 3 comedy shows.
3 comedy shows.
Yeah. I'm trying. I spend a lot of my time doing that. We do first battles.
How about non-comedy wise? Any fun hobbies or anything like that? Just like pretty fun ladies. Be into some wild stuff.
I own every season of Buffy on DVD.
That too. No, I'm sad. Shit. I mean, I live in Orange County, so I spend most of my time driving up here. So it's not a shit ton of time.
What kind of dogs do you have?
I have a Pomeranian and a Chihuahua.
Oh, wow. Seem like they'd be pretty happy, huh?
They won't shut up.
Oh, shit. We have another actually calling into the show right now. Live from Orange County. This is, one of them sounds like it's a fade a little bit. There you go. Very good.
Dexter St. John.
Dexter St. John is flying outside of the window right now.
We keep saying his name. He's gonna appear.
No, I think he's still here. I can feel his presence. I
When
can't.
we get in the car, he's gonna be in the passenger seat.
I don't know what's hovering.
Even if it's just a cool breeze, it might be him.
We're gonna get married after.
I don't know what was blacker, his eyeballs or the style of suit he was wearing. It was very Steve Harvey Family Feud on a Friday, you know what I mean? They pull up 13 degrees, you weirdos. Thank you.
Survey says that guy's scary.
Hey, Lee, well, you have a boyfriend right now?
Yes.
How long have you two been together?
It's a very long time. Almost 14.
14 years, wow. You guys get married anytime soon? You want to get married? Anything like that?
I don't know.
Why do you laugh at that?
Because I don't know. We got together when we were super young.
Wait a second, hold on, this just hit me. You've been with him 14 years and you're getting ball picks.
We had breaks.
You had breaks.
All we have 1 week for general recreation.
Just balls though, no shaft, baby. What did you play for three of the Olympics?
He wasn't.
He's not nuts about it.
All right, Pete. Well, thank you so much for coming to the show, and thanks for being on. Good luck.
Yeah, we can throw another hand for Pete Bentley, everyone. Pete, motherfucking Bentley.
And that's tonight's episode. We did have another hand for Nick and Jim, huh? Anything you guys want to promote or plug or anything like that? There's literally thousands and thousands of people listening and watching.
Tomorrow night, me and Brian Callen are doing the Hong Kong adventure.
Really? Is that true? We just did a Kentucky up there. It's actually really fun.
Yeah, me and Callen are doing 2 shows tomorrow.
It's a beautiful venue, great food.
Me and Callen.
I love it. You'll see Nick Swartzen and Brian Callen. I guarantee a lot of the Ventura guys will be out there.
I'm always touring.
Yeah.
JimGaffigan.com.
JimGaffigan.com. He's the man. How about that? Nick Swartzen and Jim Gaffigan, ladies and gentlemen. How about one more time for the great and powerful Jeremiah Watkins over there? Huh? There he is. Darwin. He has Jeremiah Wonders. He's on all social media. Jeremiah Stand Up. Listen to his podcast. His album release is June 7th. Available everywhere, just like his podcast. Follow him on social media. Anything else, Jeremiah?
Yeah, I want to thank very much
So, what do we have here?
Rich Young and David Knowles over at Music Music.
Let's check it out.
This first apprentice excellent. Thank you so much, guys.
Country music is incredible. They are the best. They've been great help on the horns, on saxo. It really is super cool. Have another hand for Chris over there, 2 for 2 tonight. Chris always on fire. What do you think about tonight's episode, Chris?
Take it back Monday to me.
How about another hand? One more time for Gilbert Jimenez, huh? Gilbert's mostly sorry on social media. And be sure to follow him. Anything else? Thank you to Ludwig Drums as well. Ludwig Drums, he's an official Ludwig artist, ladies and
Are you
gentlemen.
crazy?
It's a really big deal.
What do you
Look
think
at
you're
his
doing?
drawing from
Shooting
Ryan
arrows
Jaebo
in the
while you
middle
all
of a
sat
hiking
there
trail,
doing nothing.
throwing
Ryan Jaebo
sand
drew
around,
this
knives.
live.
I'm calling the police.
That's
Get out of
fucking
here.
incredible. That's Jim Gaffigan.
All right, guys,
That's
you have to
Nick
leave
Swartzen.
this over here. I gotta fly. Peace.
Also, shout out to Landon Guitars.
Yes, indeed. And thank you so much to the live audience for coming out tonight. You guys have fun? We'll be back next week, 8 p.m. right here at the world famous Comedy Store. Another shout out, thank you to La Jolla and the people that came. So much fun. And make sure you check out the tour dates. There are TonyHinchcliffe.com, DeathSquad.tv. And go watch past episodes. Rate, review, subscribe, tell your friends, have viewing parties. Right, man? See you guys later. Thank you so much. Good night, everyone.
From Antwerp, who's a fantastic musician, has all great deal already. And look what he's doing, that's the music job. Amazing, amazing success. Because the one of the opera speakers, daughters, I'm married last night. I was the Royal Senator Jack Antwerp, one of the kings. Welcome, he knows John about to speak from the show in the office. And then it's always the fun of difficult. He really is so covered with blended Torah. And to show how he's mastered Torah. Surely Yeshua Asmer with his leaders like that, without his share, we will not see that. So in your best regard, it's the Eisenthal. Shkoda Vitzi. For Mordechai Linhard, I like this a lot. I just joined the White Cooler. I must say that I enjoy it very much. Though I learn every day, I never really had a regular session for learning shots. Just practice, do something, a little time, and do some time to learn a game shot. Check this out. A person puts up a Shalom Aleichem. What's your name? Shalom Aleichem. From? The same. This person puts up a sign in China, and he gets this guy to learn fire. The other week I was in China, and I saw an NY poster in the Israeli Shul Shanghai. I said to myself, why not try it? So when I found out that Purim was about to start, I took it by myself. As the family says, go, just do it. I haven't missed the doc since. And when traveling, I make sure to download the shir in advance so I can watch or listen to it on the way during the flight. Of course, I do also join the live share by Zoom whenever possible. Thank you for making the share so interesting for getting people excited about learning the daf every day. May Hashem bless you. Pray out to the help. You're teaching the daf learning for many years to come out of Mev Esrim. Robot Slapa, Mordechai Moshe Lidhar. That's the picture my colleagues took of me. Watching me here during one of the many flights. Here he is. Shanghai. Okay, I better remember. This one, he's on Zoom right now. Rabbi said, I don't know. Should we put him on Zoom? Let's see. What's the match? This one was hard.
Hey, this is Rabbi coming live from the Red Famous Comedy Store main room for a brand new episode of Kill Tony. Give it up for Tony and Tony.
Oh, no, it's a so what are you doing?
How exciting, guys. Make some noise. We're here on a Monday night. You're the #1 live podcast in the world. Brian Redman is here. Look at this guy. Ryan G. Built is here. Joining tonight's episode. Well, you guys all sit there and enjoy all the friends of every single episode, including Kill Tony posts. Hello to everyone on YouTube watching live from around the world. It's always fun. I'm excited about this episode, Brian. You guys excited to be here?
Very difficult for me with so much time out of the field of taking up a
This is an exciting week for us. This is our last show. So before we start the next stretch of our tour this Thursday, we are in Phoenix, Arizona, and Saturday, still some tickets available, believe it or not, for the dive bar in Las Vegas, Nevada, which we've done before. Gigantic rock club. So much fun. And then next week, it just goes on Tuesday, Salt Lake City, then Boise, Spokane, Portland, Vancouver, Seattle, 2 shows in Seattle.
This is one of the people I was speaking about yesterday.
Sunday night. That's exciting. And then back here Monday. Yeah, every single Monday we're back here at the Comedy Store. Then we go back out the first week of June. Lawrence, Kansas, Omaha, Des Moines, Appleton, Milwaukee, Chicago, Madison, Minneapolis. We can see 2 shows. The Gramercy Theater in New York, New York. We have the second show we already sold out Saturday night. Thursday night, Gramercy Theater in New York. It's Tony Mania in San Francisco. Now there's some Northern California beers. And I'm excited about this. We have Cape May coffee here, of course, on the old table. No Starbucks on our table. Game of Thrones. Different than that. Cafe coffee all the way. It's great. All these great gigs. We get to do all these cool people that we get to work with all the time. And, hiring used to be hard. Multiple job sites, stacks of resumes, confusing review process. But today, hiring can be easy when you only have to go to one place to get it done. ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony. Leading job boards. But they don't stop there, Tony. With their powerful matching technology, ZipRecruiter scans thousands of resumes to find people with the right experience and invites them to apply to your job. As applications come in, ZipRecruiter instantly analyzes each one of them. Spotlights the top candidates so you never miss a great match. That's right. ZipRecruiter is so effective that 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate through the site within the first day. And right now, our listeners can try ZipRecruiter for free at this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony. That's ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony. ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony. ZipRecruiter is the smartest way to hire.
Spanish here sponsors wishing them well to see family to
that's a must read. fears.
We had a pretty
So
good meeting
I just
yesterday
read it,
doing
and
the same thing with
every
Hispanic
week we
people
would check
doing
cleared,
French.
yeah, all good. I'm
So
like,
see
all
how that
right,
works.
I'm gonna
There's
do it
more
the same
French
way.
speakers than Spanish speakers
Because
anymore.
that
That's
is
what
the
it says.
smartest way to
Anonymous,
hire.
cosplay.
Supergooder.com/Cosplay.
Robert Early, Dustin Harris, Linda Cruz, and making money from the shoe. Get back to the shoe.
I like it.
I didn't see the email.
They know what they're doing, and they're running
Thanks
out
for
great
our
business
investors
over there.
in
You
the
use the
success of all our clients.
to hire
Beyond
people.
Danielle Rosenthal, we're all
Music
covered
here
right
at
also.
Tony. We like
That's a
keeping
co
things,
sponsor
we like
everyone
keeping
big
things all
sponsor of this
natural,
innovation
you know what I mean?
versus
Yeah,
stuff to be single
professional.
but very
Much like you should keep your gym
Kyle.
which reminds me, support for Kill
We are
Tony
on.
comes from
We're
Manscaped.
claiming on to make
Evoking
them
the
to the
memory
drop
and fear of
We're
making
saying
your
more
balls
confidence.
sack while
With a
Manscaped.
yellow that he'll zip and a that's the main person to the cheer capital. But they want to switch on anything for 4 minutes. On one side, we have a very exciting doc. The real consortium, since Mark Eskenazi, the real consortium capitalizes the seat always. Okay, so now we know. That guy hijacked it in. Check this out. Today, we're going to be learning about Metral Metro. A lot of people see this today. Metral Metro is something is exactly 50%. We can count it as a right or not. Exactly 50%. And then the more takes that because the end of that party has something similar to that. Also, initially mentioned the concept of right. But people has to be the majority of one of the smaller 1%, but it says it twice. Why does it say twice? And the more it goes on, it's very lengthy discussion. We know why it says twice. One is cool and one is custom. But that the first one is cool and the second one is custom. A whole long discussion. And finally, I'm very interesting thinking about when you speak of, you consider the entire process part of the speaker. Every part of the night was the final cut. Speaker was still outside. Give me the heads up. So we'll start this so young people regrets it right away. I mean, it takes a couple of minutes, but you're not going to take it back because you're going to be shocked when you hear it.
Extra
How
ad
do you like
reads
for
for
others
our
to come out
advertisers.
and
So if you get pulled over and you have a little thing of cologne in your car, spray it in your
It's
mouth,
my
it kills the smell.
Rob all my
Wow,
left
that
jaw
is a
next to
horrible
the
idea. That is alcohol. Alcohol is in that. I didn't even know.
50% of the
Right, has
color,
no idea how
50%
they
of
make
the
cologne.
vessel
Ladies
kind
and
of
gentlemen, you
bird.
saw it here
That's
live.
enough.
Spray cologne in your mouth.
50% is light. We'll count it.
I'm
We'll
excited
consider
about
it
this
the
episode.
majority.
We always have the funniest guests in
A
the
bunch
world
of
on the show.
questions.
This week's no
Acá
different.
no,
He's a
Metro
fucking
Eric
monster, man. Ladies and gentlemen, to our favorite guest. Thanks always from the great Steve Ramazzi and Andrew Santino. Come on, guys.
Rob all my
Let's go run on a Monday then us.
Rob all my left arm, left to the
Absolutely
right.
nobody.
Welcome over there,
Whiskey Ginger's on
Listen.
Andrew Santino. Lindsay on Steve Ramazzi. Excited you guys are back here. Ready for the good. Steve, you're at Cops this weekend. Big hilarities next weekend. Andrew Santino's in Vegas this weekend. So
I don't know. Left arm, left to the right. Welcome over there,
you're in really good nights the weekend after that. We just had fun. We had a crazy Kill Tony there.
Just break it up a little bit. You know, just started. It was a nice Australia where
You guys are here.
he felt like he wasn't resting on his shoulder. You know,
That's true. Oh my God, Kill Tony number 60.
not
That is
he decided to become a regular favorite. So I said, what are you doing? Listen, better if you shut down and
Well, things have changed since episode 60. You know, we have a band on the show now. You guys know about that? Yes. We have a band. You guys like bands at all?
Actually, that was all. That was the best of the day. It wasn't too long. So here's the obvious question from the listening yesterday.
So they hang out and watch the whole show with us.
That's a
We never
sinner
know
by
what
a
they're
bird.
going to do. They have the separate green room, separate
1.5
floors. We're
feet
excited
by
to find
the
out some
Haymon. Why? You need right
return
of
of a
each scene.
famous
You
character.
need a
It's
right of
a
the
brand new
funnel. It says
character.
before the
Let's see what happens. Ladies and gentlemen, that gives you the best damn band in the land. It's the Kill
50%.
Tony
It
Band.
was like
Jeremiah
51%.
Watkins, Joel Jimenez,
Yeah, but that's from the road. I might talk to why the boss? Why didn't you say something? Hold on,
Here we go.
50% is counted as 51%. That's exactly what I said. Let's payroll. 50-50 is not 51%.
The guys from Home Improvement? Are you
So
fucking
you want to
kidding
know?
me?
Rounds we could have. It's not you. We're trying to put them in a corner and force them
Oh my God, they are. This is the first.
I could get my way out of this. I could say
It's a home improvement, ladies and gentlemen. Tim the Toolman Taylor, hotter than ever.
Literally not a good people. That's
Tim,
like
show
food
the
home.
audience how that tool is fairly standard.
Why
Around there, no ass. Holy shit.
do a bunch of things don't do it? People else
Wow.
are really powerful.
What a physique.
After you be so
Oh
jacked,
my god, you
maybe
hit
only
sold that
maybe
thing. You need
49%.
suspenders
If
for your
it's
tool belt,
50,
Tim.
do
My
51.
goodness, Tim the Toolman Taylor is here.
Another try at knocking it.
What brings you guys to kill
I love
Tony?
the Schneider shop. Oh, so this is how love
Anyway, excited that you're here playing in the band tonight. We have Tim the Toolman.
Let's see how the pizza
Right, am I saying that right, Tim?
Tim the Toolman.
How do you take away the pull up of another? The only way to do is
And
break.
then clearly next to you, we have the new Chucky doll from the new Dragon's Play
If
movie.
you have a large piece,
This is what would happen if Chucky actually took over the body of the kid he was always trying to take over.
maybe think something in that other.
That's Al.
What happens if the guy breaks it and it's two pieces?
Wait till you see his mother.
Oh my god,
Exactly 50%.
and then back here, clearly we have an immigrant boy trying to take over the
And
border
what if it is possible? What if it is
to America.
What if it is
Barely
possible?
built that wall.
What if I have a scene of something exactly?
Yes, not what we
Oh,
know.
maybe you're familiar with that.
That's
Look at the
fucking
word.
awesome.
Chris looks like the transitioning isn't
word
going well.
very intriguing. I forgot what the word is when it
It's you
parts
bailed halfway through the vents.
for missiles and
My
for
goodness.
spaceships. Power. What's the power?
I love it. Wow, a lot of production value. I love it, man. I'm excited about this. You guys excited to have the cast of Home Improvement here? Steve Reed is easy. Andrew Santina, Red Band. Everything's in position. And here I have the one and only Bucket of Destiny, ladies and gentlemen. A bunch of people signed up for the chance. Maybe it's an audience member. Maybe it's one of these many comedians that come every week. Some of them sign up for months and months, and so I'll just down and walk in the bucket. If I pull your name out, that means you get 60 seconds on this stage. You know your time is up when you hear the sound of a kitten.
It happens to be that in this room,
And wrap it up there. We're going to be
nobody
angry with
here
Sully
can break a
Bear.
maximum below single like I do. I'm 50-50
Let me
every
talk
year.
with you and interview you
That's
and
my
talk with you
kids.
about things that maybe we should find out about you. Maybe there's other interesting things about you. You guys excited about this? Here we
What
are.
should I do if it always happens? What should
It's
I
like
do?
Bill Tony episode 60 all over again.
Exactly. And what is
So here we
it?
are. Let's start
It's
the
the
fucking
sheet
show.
knots
I'm
at the level
excited about
saver.
this. Come on,
I'm
kids, make
talking
some
about
noise
hand
one more
knots
time. Here we
around.
go.
It's after. It's actions like this. You go, and you fuck out the like this. The after saver, this
Things are
one,
going
right
almost too
away.
smoothly so far. For
This,
those of you that
Somebody once said that if
Here we
you
go.
have
Pull the
to
name out of the
measure
bucket. 60 seconds
one is larger,
uninterrupted
it's not
goes to
larger.
Sam Swenny.
if you come in
Sam
on it's not good, it's not right. Okay. So I want this night.
Here we go.
Same thing. I don't want to hear your emails. You're better than me, man. You're not better. I'm just kidding. It's your package. Not as well right. You're right what I said. There's no school of package.
One more time for Sam
The
Swenny.
fish here can Thompson. It's impossible.
And
Not that
passes
anymore. It
home
says
to
that
the
she
guy,
goes.
and he's
It's
like, hey,
impossible
man,
to do
can I
something
cut in?
50-50.
And I was
It's only
thinking
going to be
about it because of a nice guy.
49.9999.
And I was like,
Another one is going to be
sorry,
50
man, jerks.
It doesn't. You're never going to
He's
get
like,
it.
no, it's all right. I don't know.
And that's why we can't consider
The
either
other day
one
I
of
was
them
walking down the street, same
less
street,
than
different
that.
direction.
Less than that.
But I saw a sign from
Well, let's say you have a tolerance machine of a million per what?
which is kind of
BPM.
bullshit because I got to know exactly how
That's what
hard
it
I
sounds
should look at it.
It's not
You know,
hard.
maybe this dog
It
is
would be
Mars,
hard.
you know, this is awesome.
I might buy it, but according to Rob, 50% on the back
You know, you see the billboards for a dog's journey. It's like
50% on the back with Rob equal 51%.
Warren Bros. Thinking it's gonna be the next Aaron
So I might
Glenn.
buy it.
So
You
for
also
instance,
can
picture of
you also can each speech when you look at each speech. Okay, it's exactly 50%. Exactly 50%. 51%. And you for the 35. All right, that's a beautiful story.
What song is
So
that?
you made the
it's the
top one
opening
of
of
that.
Whiskey Ginger.
It's impossible to do each half at 51%. That's a contradiction. You can't have two halves that are 51%, because that equals 102%. And it's impossible. We have two contradictory Here's the question: you can't say, "Oh, people only get 51%." So when a person wants to leave, you can't say, "Where's that you say it?" In Chico. In Chico, rule the parent says check the hat. I don't care about the other half. The other half is not. If you both halves of this height, half is cut and half is not, the other half is 51%, and this half is 51%.
You're not the one in a 90s sitcom.
But the part of the same, look at this left part. The half that I'm not checking. The part says only look at the half that I'm checking to the right. I focus on one half. And that one half is 50%.
22 years old, just walking up and down the street like a grown man.
Again, Rob, the Gemara wants to say the Rob holds that we have to say the 50%. It's good enough. But look at this 51%. The look literally, it's as if he has a right. But nah, I thought that's very good. So what group is like that? This is, I think, very important for other providers. I love my students who don't understand the best food. Even though I'm from a group that everybody's going to know it because we made a whole big deal out of it.
Is that where you're from, the Valley?
No, I'm from
There's a person, chef,
What part of Pennsylvania?
the breathing type,
Erie,
pretty
Pennsylvania. I know all about it.
49% of it.
Yeah, I almost died there
Goes
once.
home,
Almost
takes a
drowned
6-hour
right
nap.
there. Right in
He's
there.
only for a long
To
time out night.
Lake Erie.
But that's not the point. And he wakes up from his nap, and he continues chef feed, and he goes through the trachea of the kidney, and goes into the vessel. It also, is it a good kick or not good kick? Is it a comfort or a break?
I gotta guess.
What is it, 50%? He did 50%, and he went to sleep. See, the question is, on 50%, according to Rob, if you're telling me, according to Rob, he said he goes 51%. So he shipped 50%, he just made a trade, he just did 51%, and he went to sleep. What does that call? Shahia. Actually, he started in Little Shahia because he did 51%. Then he did about 51%. So he made a hole in the animal's trade. It's not the end of the world. The animal's not a trade.
So you're 22, tell us more about being 22. What's that like?
And then he went to sleep and still Shahia. And that's a big trade. Yet he says, the last words on the page. Baby chef is 50% of the breathing time of the trachea. Anyway, in around 15 minutes, or you put the 6-hour nap, whichever one.
And I've never been tested.
But he
I've never been
paused.
tested for STDs, but today I
He
just went for
paused, and then it was more underneath later on. He finished it off. He doesn't say it. You keep his talking. Be happy for the stomach to grow. He could be tired of 50%.
I actually have the results right here.
I think when he did that, he made a trade.
in the clear so far for the first test.
Yeah, clear. What was the first
The one
test?
side, I just want to show you what she is for a second.
Wow.
We had a terrible incident here this year, and this was showing them.
Rapid
Do
HIV.
you get poppers? You see
Some
some
individual British
You didn't get vaccinated. You've been vaccinated?
Robin, scream out,
What are poppers?
scream down, scream down,
What are poppers?
scream
I
down.
have no
The
idea
word
what's a
Pfizer, I'm not gonna, I don't want to remind anyone of this terrible incident.
Red Man's making drug references.
And I had to make him a call. So over here we have a word doing something terrible. Okay, we're gonna beat this. Listen, we're gonna beat this person, this individual. But what does she hear me? She hear me. Don't wait. Wait for the say bye.
How's it going? I like it a lot. I started out working with this guy here at Airbnbs and just kind of got out of doing that. I was cleaning and making sure the apartments have towels and toilet.
Yeah, a guy that paid you to sleep in his bed.
I just got done doing that, and I feel like the person, like I wasn't able to focus on anything. I came here to focus on it. So yeah, I feel like
Sure, you've been taking care of so many Airbnbs that you couldn't focus on your comedy.
if you could afford a hotel, just do it.
That's the deal.
Wow, look at you. You're like,
I swear to God,
What's going on with those Airbnbs related?
you're glad to get cameras so I get
characters that go through.
like, what are you
I
talking about? What
don't
have
even know
you
if you can
seen?
say it like
Like
that.
one time, I came into an apartment.
The edge.
Simple, like
What you doing with this?
Simple ladies! Shut up! What are you doing in there? Do they have lights?
Wow, yes,
Yeah!
many years of practice.
they were taking up work, and there was
Wait a minute, was there
Okay.
not food all over the place?
no, it was weird. Like, I thought someone was trying to make
Sound is good.
Somebody's
with the Halo. You think we're talking about an animal here? Lord, but we wanted to get my message right here. A Haredi guy decided to pretend that he's not Haredi, and he got on a radio station, and he's gonna give it to one of the politicians. So he gets on what's his name? Coleman. Where would he live? If he put somewhere or whatever. Not that, I don't know. That's
Go on. Did you ever jerk off one?
No, what do you have to say? This is a big guy. Limon shot. Yeah, he's okay.
You've used one once? I always do. You always do. So why'd you get dressed in
this is very simple. Like bird, all you have to share is one syllable. He left on Mexico Roy. If you accept the 50%, you decide what you want to call it. So you think 50% is enough, like rap? Like the happening rap? Call it a Ruba. Great, so if you take a nap now, why can't you take a nap? You already checked with the split. It's already checked. You left on Mexico Roy, and 50% is only 50%, it's not 51%. So you don't have to record, you didn't do anything. We're not talking about it anymore. They want to play, so we can do it. Okay, so then talk about one more try. So let's put the rod out. But what Rob says, I'm going to ride. So tell you the next one, 50-50. The 50% people, 50%. So my, listen, it's like it's ugly. We started with people knowing that it's crazy, if you're really covered, I think it's like, all you know the culture, and all the people, it's a nice thing, especially 1%. But the more that are crazy, that's also 51%, he has his rap on his garage. What's going to your having your rap that he's going to 51%? So that you started off with an animal that has the crazy 51%. Oh my God! Maybe I could say.
So you've never actually seen a
rainbow. I need to be able to see with my own eyes. It's one thing. 50% is considered to be one thing. And when I look at a rainbow, I can see with my own eyes. I don't have to use a magnifying glass to see whether or not I did it right. So this is a right figure. And then I'll see if I did that. I'm going to say this makes sense. I'm not saying because it's not too powerful. We have situations like this. Remember, everybody, when it comes to the South against the Dutch eating pipe, over there, you don't need to write anything. One tiny hole makes it straight. So when it comes to trade fault, a small pinhole can also make it trade. But when it comes to the breathing tube, that you need a right. You need a roof up. You need a right on the all it's coming. You need 51%. Also, you need to be able to see it. So the main law are going to tell you, people that you can roof a little faster, but people that can do it, a pinhole never works. You always need a right. With okay, you need a right on the so certainly the people. It doesn't make sense. Your logic doesn't work. It's in a place where a favor is even that much. You have when a certain favor you need a right. You need to be able to see the right. So something that always needs a right. Like people always need 51%. So certainly you have to see with your own eyes. So now they might be right. This whole sugya makes us away. That's fine. Not us away. It's happening enough. It's never happened. That was no such thing. Nobody there's one place in the Torah that 50% is right to life. It's not a right to consider like a right. What's that place? The end of the rabbi, the rabbi, he takes something. This was parity. Alright, so you saw Mexican.
Alright, well, Sam, thanks so much for coming on the show. So much fun. There you go, Sam Sweeney, everybody. 22 years old, he's already in the comedy store. Making friends, drawing sets, meeting people.
Your own father has to stay home. I had to go.
Some of these audience members signed up. We have a good looking audience out there tonight. I'm telling you, not very, I don't think ever in the history of the show I said that, but I'm looking out there. There's some charismatic faces. You see this fucking guy right here. Did you sign up tonight, sir? You in the constable shit. Yeah. You signed up? Is it your first time signing up? Oh, very good. Very good. Okay, we're going back on break. It's Honda right now. What do you want to talk about? Okay. Yes, indeed, Red Man. We know you are the king of breaking condoms. You can suck your own dick, and anything that goes on your dick can break immediately.
I have, yeah, but it's usually when things are very dry.
Now, the things I lost,
Which is all the time.
3 times in my life I had
but if you raise 51% of five from it, then you can five for being the current place of the quarter.
Pull the name out of the bucket. 60 seconds uninterrupted coming from Thomas C. Nash, everyone.
What
Thomas
happens is
Nash.
and this comes live and says 50%. Is
Put
it
that
not
bitch, my friend.
to bring the
I wish that you would send
when that 50% comes? Now, that's not Mexico, Roy.
Is that it?
You didn't like the Roy, and that's not
Does he
his
walk
Roy.
like the
Now,
Undertaker?
all my best on that
Here he
is the
comes.
that's another
Still coming. Here
And
we
what's
go.
that?
Hey.
God, that I use 50% of 51%. What's my time with that? It's coming with that 1.550. Each meatball is a seafood meatball. 50% is considered a seafood. Not so much a Roy as a seafood. It's not a York, but
I
it's a seafood.
clearly dress like one of the members of Smash Mouth, and
Then you
I
do it.
just want to let everybody know that I am
So
sick
we have
and
50%.
tired
Let's
of
go back
everybody.
to 50% is the 50% that's the hard to do, but the higher. The 50% that's hard to do, but the
If I'm a guy, I'm supposed to be required to sit here and hold the mic with my shoulders closed like
as a seaboard, so
jerk
what
off the
happens?
mic stand, put it up and down. It's clearly at the level
That
that I
whole
already
50
needed it.
like the way the whole month.
Doing this, fuck the stool. Come over here and fuck this. It's more of a fuck the stool crowd. I saw some UFC jiu-jitsu guys up there. They're probably fucking pure. I'm just gonna kick this half Brian Callen's act. So I'll beat the shit out of me for that right there. So, jokes. I rode my scooter up here. That's my Vespa. Fat guy scooter, Hollywood. That's the sound it makes when I started.
You're coming, you can't check. Why would you come show up to the county? Okay, whatever. So, like, what's your name? From where? Baltimore.
I guess that's him closing out Thomas Nash. So,
You don't even know. That's even a freaking problem.
we're holding
Okay, so let's who else we got? Oh,
Hey, can I just say that Sid did not measure up?
He's better. 2 minutes. Right?
very interesting. You have all the, you have a lot of anger in you. I sense a lot of anger. You're like an angry R2D2 unit. Something like that.
Somebody once told me I was gonna roll me. It's not the sharpest tool chance.
What?
Oh, the sheriff is where the tools are.
And he has the roundest, so it's easy to roll.
I'm an angry R2D2. More like angry R2D2. Is that the one that rolls around? It's not vertically, it's not working. But that's the thing, is it doesn't matter. It's the little thing I'm talking that's about you, well, because eventually, if I keep coming around like a bad case of Hollywood Mike herpes, eventually he will forgive me and I'll be spread everywhere.
Thomas, hold on, you gotta sort of follow along with us here. Let's check in again with
I got it. Okay.
I'm honestly shocked. I thought I got calf tattoos.
Gary, thank you. Oh, you're good.
So Thomas,
Give it up for Tim the Toolman Foxworthy.
Thomas, it doesn't work when you make fun of characters. They're impervious. But that's like,
He's all
Good
close.
number,
Thomas, stick with me.
As I
Stick with
said,
me here.
I just got this and what's
Brain in your
the
sleep apnea machine right now. Stick with me. It's a live show, so I'll help you through this. So let's talk about it, right? A lot of anger, right?
I'm actually a pop punk kind of happy guy.
How long have you been on scene?
This is my third time.
And you're talking about most of your complaints were about what you see people do, like open mics and stuff.
Sticks, you know, like I almost drank beer for 30 minutes. Drink the fucking beer! Jesus, come on.
Like you're talking about the comedian.
I'm funny. Funny's funny, but then there's
And then there's you.
Yes, exactly. Look,
And where's
fat
the third
guy can
brother?
still do the triple shuffle, and it's fucking funny. You know why?
Thomas, have you noticed
One of
the
the
thing
things
that
this
you're
is,
doing? Wow, okay.
well,
That's why
we've been on this show, we know that's
So, Thomas, have you noticed that every time that you do the things that you say always get a laugh no matter who does them?
all right.
Working for you?
We'll still be over
when I
there.
hear the laughs in my head.
Check out this listener. It might be looking confusing, but it's
So,
not.
Thomas, let's just talk about life for a second. You've only done this a couple
All
of
you need
times,
to see
right?
is the
Not
red
twice
word.
in the belly
It
room.
says in the beginning of this one, new
Right,
boys
every
from
time,
up the money.
second time, every
51%
time.
of one singer is like the whole thing. New boys, all you need is right to face the love
So,
of right.
Thomas, let's talk
Now,
about
why
it.
in the
You're
world
starting
is
out
it
in
repeated
stand-up. I
from
love it.
the same?
That takes some
Right,
courage.
that's my body.
What you been
All you
doing for
need
this
is the
point?
right.
How old
It
are
says
you?
the idea of right, two times
34,
in the mission.
and what do you do for work?
The Lord's going to say that the first part of the ratio is talking about
That's a good fucking
regular
point.
animals and stuff at home. You stuff in the platform.
Alright, what do you do?
I'm an actor, I'm also a musician, I'm also a rapper.
Said Vegas
I would
on
think
the
it
DJ,
would be
and then said clap for my
This is
guest.
what I do,
And
clear
I have
no
a
words.
lawsuit of maybe 5 different on the right and the color lines. I can prove to you that the rich is talking about England and the sick is talking about fucking. And not reverse. Very important to figure that out. Think about it. Are you able to figure it out? It's like, which part is talking about England, which part is talking about fucking. That's the
You're gonna go far this time.
The first two people I met was Tony
Right
and
up the
Ruben.
button.
The first
Actually,
hour
Mark,
in this
that's
town
your
this
fucking
weekend, I'm sitting here and I'm like
why
this.
does it say it's safer right up the right when I read some of the ratio?
Stop.
The blue boys from up to the money
Everybody,
is
hold
the
on,
same
hold
thing.
on, hold on. Stop.
So
Everybody,
tomorrow,
So, Thomas,
all my
we're gonna start with have you been in anything that we would recognize?
the reason is the ratio for one of them is two, one of them is fucking. Which means on the same which is more than the reverse of the same yeah, the point is nothing in the back of the roof up. You know, when you step in the dark light, the rubber is off, because the lock is on the side. You know, the main part of that fight, though, is keep the football lock.
Thomas Nash is the mayor that
Thing that's not part of. I need a lot of fluff. I need fluff. So therefore, I have to do right. I will fucking do it now. I will, sorry. Fucking decided to remember she was live with Robert Star. When it comes to killing, I don't need enough to have it right. I don't need more because I don't need blood. I'm a fucking allow with Star. When it comes to fucking, I need the blood. I need the people that you move by, I think it's cooler.
Thomas Channing Nash was born to change people's hearts to the mediums of acting, music,
Enough
and living
blood.
a life.
Punching. Maybe I need 100%. And now the world's going to be slightly different. Guess what? This is the Donald song. No, it's only
Yes.
you ever need like 51%. Talk to my name, 51% water. Then you can what? I was hoping that I'm one starter from the body side. I went from 51% before I went from 51% off. So 100%. And now I'm saying, I'm starting from a lower point. I'm saying, only touching maybe you need a right. Well, cool, then maybe I don't even need a right. That's cool. Why? Because I don't need the blood. Hey, man, if I was deciding to maybe 50% of it off, am I still on? That's why I need to fight. This is one of the 21 Now they want to take the cleaner.
That was my line. Don't look at
Okay.
point at
Which one is cleaner? Which one is tough? All right, now, beautiful. Smart. This time we're going to do it. They're custom tonight. It's on that surface. Take a look. What is it? The first one.
I'm working on it. No, the funny thing is the last one I got, this one, it hurt so bad. It's the last one, I was like, I gotta stop. I'm done.
So I believe the second thing you mentioned was musician. Whatnot, music played, but you play the instruments. You play the drums, is that true? Everybody relax. Wow, these people want it. Look at that. They're chanting for Jones. Just take your hat off before
But you can't say that in the radio. The word bird goes on the speaker. Okay? Everybody likes the other kid. Hello, Rachel. That's the first word in
This
this
is incredible, Thomas. You're one of the worst humans we've ever had on the show.
Okay, that's one step.
You
Now
had
go
it
to the
set,
next.
check
Listen,
my
let's see
IMDb
Barack
page,
Obama. How do I know
but
information is full of
somehow that
food
was
and
the most
safer?
likable thing you said your entire time up here. Can you give us some type of redeeming quality about you or something like that? Perhaps,
Now we know we need to look at super big chef, Thompson Oil, Scottish chef one thing, ugly chef two. You should like the budget and like the money. But there's a work with us.
you ever take a puppy or anything like that?
You tell me this, that is covered.
How about this? Let's close with this. Can you give us one of the, can you give us an example of one of your raps? Can you,
No, my right, that's called right collector. That's not a fact. I'm saying what's right every single one of the money shut the run. But the reason you can't say that because I'm sure it's not the left and right over there. So one thing, they were doing this direction. I realized you can really say, if you want to be proper, you should have said a little better. Right side. But I couldn't say that. Why? Even me, I'm excited about Zimmerman. And one thing, and I'm not even going to do something too. Let me see, like, this boy is the one. Yeah, Bubba, I'm out. I prove to you that the race is true and the same is not. Race is doing the blue like that. In the race it says that he's a hole. You have to chef, jugular. So you up on a lake. And up on an artist, you know. Yeah, some people just regular. Like nowadays, you don't have to cut the jugulars.
we like you.
Yeah,
We like you.
might be
Please
up on a lake.
support us.
There's no one says that. But some argument is to yes, you have to cut the jugular. Why do you know that? The whole idea is to get the blood. Why not talk?
Maybe like think and like
I want to show you a video coming to your home. If you didn't see this, Jamari yesterday, if you didn't see this at all,
yeah, sarcastic almost.
I want to know what this guy is about to do.
Especially you came to a show that's about comedy and comedians doing comedy and people trying comedy, and you came in, you like shat on the art form, like the worst parts that you've seen, because you've done a few like very shitty shows where the people are fucking with the things, and then on those shows, they're drinking beers, and not all of these people have been to those shows. You know, they're here, they're not on my podcast, so the world that you're talking shit about.
Not culture. That's the word. Hello? Well, this one, in order to know this one, you have to do it. It's culture. It's not a dead. The cooler, it's not the cooler. It's not culture when something comes. You cannot set people together. So you put that. Why the more up? And then the next one comes very long night. One is one. You start appropriate. That's all I say because of all.
Really, I want to move on, but
Oh, you mean this?
we'll talk about it next time.
We're not going into the details that
I feel like he's going to come back for redemption one day.
and that they're all standing
I feel like
about
he's
it.
not
Okay,
going to
I have a lot of
go away.
guys who do.
This is a guy that does not
Save
know
the Pokemon.
limitations. Figure it's going to be
Save
our next
the
comedian.
Pokemon.
Anything can happen. You must admit, this is a raw, organic show. You guys having fun out there, huh? We just met a cable guy. Tony Raw Organic, something that last guy doesn't know anything about.
Save the Pokemon. I'll prove to you that the same person that you told me I purposely wrote it down because you say now. The one time said something well. Listen to the start and everything they say. I just added the safe phone right below the safe phone. Mishnah that one thing. This idea, this video that we just saw is the Mishnah. In one document.
What's your last name?
In other words, it's a continuation. So now the mark is something said. It happens to be one Mishnah. Now, it says over there that in the Bisanikas you can't check two heads in one shot. So it must be, it's a continuation of the safest thing you got the Bisanikas and the Mishnah. That's not it says, oh, if you check two animals in one shot, it's good. But it's the safest something about cooling in your backyard. Then the Mishnah that ramen wouldn't continue to say, oh, but now I'll check two animals. Because you're not to check two animals with one night in your backyard.
Okay, you go first then, Brandon. You seem to be really taking a stand at this. this. I was gonna make you look better. You have another minute to get ready for your set, but okay, Brandon, you go ahead.
So you are
One more time for Brandon Benderson.
that's it. You check 2 eggs. The one shot. I said the other day.
Let's take a second to give it up for the last comedian.
Yeah, if
No, the one thing that blows my mind about Trump more than anything is how many women he's had to pay to not
at home,
tell people
is
that they had sex
100% with a kilo.
That's just crazy to me because literally every single girl that I've ever had sex with was a 9 for free. Now, Trump's been saying all this bullshit about John McCain disgracing his name. I think that's pretty fucked up. I think we all wish that Trump was a little bit more like John McCain. He's the dead one. I'm more worried about the Supreme Court, though. Like, there's been all these weird issues like the gay rights. Like, there's the baker that didn't want to make the wedding cake for the gay couple. Then there's the florist that didn't want to do, like, the arrangement for the gay couple. My thing is, if you don't want to serve gay customers, maybe you shouldn't have picked the gayest jobs in the world.
And finally, one
Maybe
more,
be like a bartender at Teddy Jones or something.
it's on the food, and the safe is on the property.
Yeah, sure, Brandon.
Nobody else, everybody needs to make school business, even
Brandon,
Nobody
you did it. You went first. Extremely anti-Donald Trump set. Really, I don't know if you look at the audience here tonight at all. These are all Fox News viewers. Basically a Fox News convention here right now. So, is that something you're very passionate about, politics? Or is it just like this minute you're working on?
That minute, maybe I had 3 jokes in 1 minute.
3 jokes? 1 minute?
Why does another friend step in and finish it off?
What other stuff do you normally do? You don't know.
Year and a half. Some of my best jokes about my drunk mom.
Yeah, is that true? She's still drinking.
Oh, she's an inspiration.
Yeah. She drank through your childhood.
Yeah. What kind of new jokes or that doesn't work so well here?
I mean, it depends on how seamlessly you can go into them there. What the first minute was for.
I feel like my bar's up here, but still, she drank the whole time, yeah.
So you start to speak, but drops the knife, and passes it on and grabs the book.
What do you do,
And
Bruce?
another guy finishes off the speaker.
I do like a lot of production assistant stuff. I'm out here trying to get into some kind of writer's room.
What if
Stand up
it
might
seems
be
like you need another kind of finish off the
So you're
job?
trying, you want to be a writer,
You
so
know,
you're stand up together
that's why I have
writing.
the separate say. That's why let's go
I just want to
easy
get
one.
paid to
Hold
be
on.
funny, man.
It's easy to
Yeah,
see over there.
typical Hillary
That's why I have
supporter.
to say so. It's right up the body.
I just want
Tell
money
me
for
that you're
nothing.
not going to play next to right, even with amigos or something
I'm just
different,
kidding,
that's
just
enough.
kidding.
I don't need a second guy to do it. Don't want to make it
Wild,
also.
huh?
You're still gonna let this guy go.
I don't need to take a break on my mind. So why are you
So
more
mad,
here?
just again, just like a Hillary supporter, you can't get over how this is all going down. My goodness, it's just unbelievable.
But now you have
So
someone else supporting
so
our
much
budget.
weird energy. So you need other Brandons? Is that a thing that happens a lot?
They give us a bad name. Nobody can step in
Really?
here.
My goodness.
You offer your hustle to your father.
Apparently that's like 2 Brandon meters.
What else about you, Brandon? What do you like to do for fun? You've been doing this for a year and a half. What else? What do you do at nighttime?
Well, since there's no soldiers or nothing, lovely woman, then why in the world do I need another kind of place like that? Missile of mine. In order to get all the blood out, I make sure I get another kind of there to do it, but it's just no still like
Small town
I
Iowa.
by Dark Global Specialist in National Financial Services, I know that it's not in your own
You go fishing in Really? Is that true?
Not out here.
Okay, so what do you do for fun out here?
Think about this question.
No, I go to a lot of bars.
Somebody
Honestly,
started
I'm trying to hit open
a
mics super hard right now. And
Outside
they're
of
at bars
the
too, so it kind of works
outside,
out.
think
Following
about
all these
he
footsteps.
starts the process of and he finishes
As you walk through the community, you're going to get to that train.
Is there like a night that stands out to you in the past year and a half that's been fun for you? Something wild?
I think everyone here has had this experience, but I had a horrible night with Andy Dick recently.
Oh, yeah?
He started Jesse did slice number one of each other. Slice number two, and we did something good. Yeah, it's fucking in. Please don't answer if you know this.
What's his snitching? So he got, what's the story?
Right.
We were at a bar. Apparently, he went to the same college as me, and one person
That's exactly the question.
Yeah,
Let's know
say
the
that. That's what he says. Every guy that
But
he
the
meets.
speech
Oh, my God, we're at London!
starting end, and it's one speech. That's all the process. The therefore it comes out, you step into the tunnel, and you hire fire. Or no, it's all by the last second. The last happened in a good place. I don't care when you started with it.
Okay, Wilson.
Yeah, of course. Yes, right. Yeah. There we go.
So, what was the college that you and Andy Dick both went to?
Columbia College, Chicago.
Wow. And so what did you guys do? I mean, that's it. You just said we went to the same college.
Obviously, cocaine was
The other part only went
What?
at the
Yeah,
last
you
second.
do that kind of stuff?
You want to see it again?
If I'm with Andy Dick, you know, you win in Venice.
No, I don't know.
We're all
These are
in
two spots.
Venice.
One of the bottom of the roof, one at the end, and one
It's literally the guy
is
you
Jade.
don't.
Sorry,
It's like, oh, guy, I'm like, don't do drugs with that fucking guy.
miles per hour. Okay.
Even cokeheads take the night off.
So, all my shooting lucky, you see lady style. Remember what he says, bucket or good? And he says in the name of
Now we
lady
know the
style.
condoms.
And all the people, all of us.
That was Curl and Chris.
Yeah, the city of it was still something too much further. When you pay rent,
Wow, that is interesting, Brandon. How did that night end for you? What was the last thing you remember your night with Andy did?
Overpriced
He
cocaine.
says no, she was only at the tail
Were
end
you
of the
doing it
speaker.
off of a pillow?
Really, I don't know, my issue is too much further. No, the entire process is part of the speaker. And the one thing that's with enough communities, all my own back, I'm looking at this, I'm
We
assuming
went
that
to his
ball.
like
Good.
weird apartment.
Similar to the one of Buddy performed. We sim it up with the show. Everybody agrees that the beat
Tell
did
Brandon
second
to
simming.
come on the wall
This
that
stuff
says a
why.
different
Tell
color.
not to come out to crazy get good.
My other diplomat's down there. You have to bend over to say it.
Performed a
It's
speaker.
underneath the news radio.
And they made it into the straight right away. By the time the Jew got there,
So
was
annoying.
already straight.
My roommate's
The
an
first speaker
actor,
is not out.
musician, rapper.
Well, it's like not even the mother swimming up in the mouth and swimming up in the mouth of the I don't know if you can zoom in,
By the
guys.
way, Sober Andy Dick is literally the nicest guy in the world.
There's a red line
I remember there was a while where he was sober, and then I was looking past the back alleyway and walking to the kitchen to get back, like, because I saw when I saw Andy across the bar, and I'm like, oh, look, it's Andy. I hope he's still sober in that very moment. He was went to one of the waitresses, like, I need you. Calling at her with his actual fingernails, and she had no idea who the fuck it was. It was some brand new waitress.
He performed all that
It was
later than the red line.
things I've ever seen.
Another difference between the conference and the other side is that conference you mentioned before, you only have to do the Malika on one side. So what if he did, he's trying to do Malika on a reverse, and he did one scene along the red line, which is the wrong place. It's actually the place of the conference.
There you
So
go.
what it says, well, it's like now, and you're trying to say that this was speaking about something, it's one
How
process.
about this? For your answer for your next comedian, Brandon
He shuts in one, didn't leak it to one city below the red line, sitting up below the line,
I was heavily
why?
bullied back
Very
in my
often,
high school, and my police used to
it's as
kick
if
the
you
shit
check
out
it
of
a cop below
me.
the
They
red
used to
line.
yell at
Well,
me
that's
like,
like, where is my place? This is rubbing the house over there. Wherever you struck at him with the hook, you should have with the if he shuts it one cinnamon outside of the cinnamon and one cinnamon inside of the cinnamon, you might have an issue with do that side with fire. Since we're giving all the
There he is. Oh boy, I love when you're here. What up, pimp? Just sling a dick like it's going out of style, baby. I made 10 YouTube accounts today. No, this is my strat.
It's like a niche. Creating 10 YouTube accounts and also like curious why you wonders why you deletes those accounts.
Dude, I've made a bunch of memes like that. Not even kidding. It's like, you know that one meme of that one African American guy who's like pointing to his temple? Okay, well, it's really famous. It's basically like, can't ban me from your platform if I create 10,000 accounts, or I have a bunch of those. That's amazing that you say that. Yo, what up, Mayan 8 Pro? How you living, pimp? Mayan 8 Pro, how you living? Yo, dog, are you gonna talk? That's cool. Get ready for really loud noises.
And then he does the rest. In this particular case, that's my play. He started.
Oh, all day long. Don't worry about it. How'd you sleep today?
According to where did the skin start? In the beginning of the skateboard. And therefore, does it be shut
Do you have AC?
It's only the end part. So he did great. He brought this animal. The rest. He's not tired of anything. It's not because we're going through some shots and doing. Today we're going to add a little bit.
Locker and get a mattress out with his original mattress.
Oh, you're gonna get it. Just calm down, man. I've got Darth Vader in here. Dog. You want to know some, dude? Do you hold on? Hold on. I'm about to send this. Do you want to know some lore about our man?
If you do anything while you're doing performance part, no good. Now I also have to show you this.
William Montgomery.
Usually by Paraduma means.
He. Do you know how he? Okay, who sponsors or like who is the head of his orchestra?
In the Paraduma is the kind of fake blood. Sprinkle it towards the Misamida Shirika. This is an addition for today.
Yeah, true William Montgomery fans would know this. It's the Tony Chin Orchestra. Now my question to you is who is Tony Chin?
They bring up these children that never see Tumah in their life and they put them on doors and they don't extend their hands beyond the door. He does shkita, grabs the blood, and it tosses it toward the Beis Hamikdash. That's what when Gemara now saw it means this. While he's doing
No,
this,
dog.
he does something else.
I can't believe that you don't know.
Slices a watermelon. It doesn't matter how good. Then he washes his finger on the
Yo, big dog, you gotta be 18 to be in here, big man. Yeah, take care. Come back when you're 18.
We all know, we learned the Seder, that the Paraduma has a what is it called?
Dog, just come back when you're 18. I don't want to have to ban you.
Okay, whatever the fancy word is. On the one hand, it makes people that are coming hard a paradox.
Riser, I need this turned back.
Here becomes common. The person that's coming becomes common. So very simple.
You don't hear this person?
Very simple. Call out soup in the part of the kilo that site.
No,
The other guy, dog.
In the paraduma, mithamin bigladim, so they're called in kaveh. You have to literally take it. Such a thing. You take your clothing and put it in a
Yeah.
bucket in a mikvah to make it tight.
No, I didn't do it.
Oh,
Dog. Mine, answer in the next 10 seconds what year you were born. Go. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay.
So here,
No, I booted him.
Another malacha while he's stretching. Let's think about it for a second. Was this paraduma a real paraduma at any point of its life? No. Why? Because you messed up on the first second of paraduma.
You couldn't hear him?
You messed up. So does the kohen before this paraduma, does it become coming? No. Why? Because there's never paraduma. That's also, but you take it to the next step.
Anyway, Tony Chin.
5 minutes later, after you grab the glove.
Believe it or not, I've been watching these old Kill Tony. And William Montgomery, in my opinion, was so much funny back in the day. And he was all fucked up. Tony Chin was his friend from school, like a schoolmate, who was good at math. But basically, he just took the name of one of his schoolmates and made that into a character in his life or in his stories.
For 5 minutes, back and forth, or you pause it, whatever. You went on a skateboard, a whole night. So you have the person who's coming. Shita on a paraduma. You have a person who's doing shita on a paraduma in minute number 5 who's not coming because that's what he messed up.
Yeah, I think so.
So he's not coming. In the shita itself, it's a very long practice. And the whole thing is considered a shita. So let's split the shita.
Dog.
Coming from a paraduma. In the shita, and the person was not coming.
These tiles are rigged. I'm just saying it right now. I'm calling it. G.I. Joel knows I'm calling it. My man, Marlon, Bill knows I'm calling it. These tiles are rigged. Straight up. 4 fucking eyes. How many more eyes do they want to give him?
So the anybody that dealt with the shkita before.
I'm a king of the club. Usually I play them out, but everything else are balls too, basically. And I'm just like, get out of here. When a person performs a shkita like that, at the end, that becomes possible. You chop the watermelon, and the entire shkita wasn't good. There's no two parts of that shkita. It's one little good shkita. Have a wonderful day. Good Shabbos, Motzi Shabbos at 10:02. Good morning, Rabbi. This fancy Rothschild was one of times. Kobe Fleischer. My father's just lifted. That was good.
Show me earlier. Unfortunately, my father, Barry Fleischer, Mordechai Meir ben Yamin, 66 years old, was lifted 2 weeks ago after the challenge. Then maybe we'll be on the college but I want to share something else here. My father made sure to learn prayer every day, no matter what. He wasn't into the Gemara, so to speak. He preferred to learn Chumash, Mishnayos, and Halacha. Last thing was Shash, my brother and I asked if he would come with us. He said that he only wants to come once he's gone through Shash with Daf Yomi. So that day on Broken Daf Days, he started 8-minute Daf, Olav HaShalom. He started learning it on his own with Art School. And the 8-minute Daf got him started and stuff. They want to see all Torah and want to be able to close it. When he went to Shemayim, he went through all of the Torah at least once. The most we're asking here is that, hey, it's never too late to start. There's a man who first committed himself to serious Gemara at the age of 61. B, maybe you won't agree to this, but the daf does not have to be 100-year commitment. Even committing to doing one round on the personal is a major accomplishment. Why not? I agree. You can do other things. I know he broke the rules here, but because he was hoping to get
Do you know about Amazon Video Constellation?
By a few weeks, during Shabbat County's Gemara, the last daf he learned was full of daf, test and vote. Unfortunately, he did not make a scene of shots from like
Tell me everything you know about it.
Wanted to. But he for sure will be learning the rest of shots of Shemayim. I don't know. Okay. That's what he hopes. Thank you for getting him started with the daf, and may we always learn to learn from shots at least once. Kobe Fleischman started at the Yom in September 2007. Started at the Yom with MDY, Rosh Hashanah 2021, the pre-computer days. Most of our hospitals are voice for me. Start today. No one knows how long they're going to live.
Dude, you put something down. Are you going to put something down right next to that?
Their ability regarding the question I was sending regarding Tzolek and Mikhail, someone tried to address it. Hey, you see the bunch of emails.
Yeah, I don't know about that. That's kind of bullshit.
Because he knew that he was able to revive the child, everybody say the child's life.
I've never done it to you, dog. So don't even talk about what I've done to you. Because you and I both know I've never done that to you. Nor would I ever do that to you. Not purposefully, at least.
If you think that Rabbi didn't take this into account, then you're Meshuggah. We can see from here that the status of the Koach Nefesh applies to Sonnet.
Anyway, Amazon's Leo Constellation is supposed to be the competitor to Starlink.
We got from a doctor who says that Moshe Pendler went over with Moshe this thing, and Moshe took it back because he went to Harvard way.
What you just did?
Keep up your tremendously great work. The PMG who walks us down when he goes home for an off Shabbos. And this one is also, I love this one. Regarding the reaction that they shared to what happened at Tel Kazanich, it's very important to know. Learn at Tel Kazanich. The guy who killed at Tel Kazanich, of course, is not an average, never was an average, and does not come from a religious background. He's known as a mentally unstable person who roams the streets. Now, most appears to be Haredi. The serious flavor is UMA. So you have a guy from BMG, you have a guy from Tel Kazanich. Zachary Starloff. You don't know what happened over there? A guy in Tel Kazanich was killed. He knows he's dead. Somebody came and stabbed him. I'm sure they called it out. No, because he says that you're not allowed to learn Rabbi. He took out all the Marina Bukum from all the shuls. It's a great guy. You remember, I never opened up a Gemara, saved him enough in my first seal. Good afternoon, Rabbi. You see me, I was late. There's a picture over here. I wanted to share a quick note of appreciation. I attended Jewish primary and secondary school, but never really continued learning afterwards. Surely never opened up a Gemara mail. Today, I've just completed my first seal and saved from the office. And you share plenty of role making that possible. The way you simplify the job and bring it to life makes it accessible in a way I never thought it could be. A big part of my motivation came from my father, David, who started the top 6 years ago with Rothschild, and has been learning with you consistently ever since. Watching that level coming up close had a real impact on me. You always say something about the topics about Yomi, and that idea stuck. One of the businesses I'm involved in is a gym. I tell my clients all the time that anything can be scheduled if it's a priority. That became exactly that for me. Whether I'm sitting down or listening in the car, I make sure it gets done. I recently made a scene and brought together a table of people from all different Jewish backgrounds: Orthodox, Chabad, Bells, Satmar, along with friends, colleagues from my business life, and rabbis from the shuls I'm involved with. The scene reminded me of what the daily table looks like in the Shemesh. Regular people showing up, unite around Torah, a real Kiddush Hashem. We're always speaking about how God changed lives. I'm starting to feel that myself. One of the biggest changes has been something simple but meaningful for a boy side. Wearing my kippah almost everywhere I go, something I wouldn't have done before, and now I do with confidence. It's a thing in America. It's a thing in America. You work in a all non-Jewish environment. It's very uncomfortable. Sometimes it feels very uncomfortable. It's a big challenge. Yeah, I do know. I didn't say more. And even more, after sharing this milestone with one of our riders, just sent me the video of himself jumping in the pool. So I skipped a little bit. Proudly said, I brought one more person into the journey. Thank you again for everything you're doing. You've opened the door for me that didn't know was there. All the best. Zachary Steinhoff, Montreal, Canada. Mazel Tov. Here he is. My boy said, Mazel Tov. Zachary is beautiful. I'll just read this quickly because I love the end also. I hope this next one's well. I think I'm going to share some exciting news. I just completed 100 docs.
What the fuck, man?
Let this milestone pass without reaching out to express my deepest gratitude. This year has been an incredible source of inspiration.
By the way, egg is not a word.
Genuine passion for learning that made all the difference.
So you wouldn't have won that one game.
This match is the 14 years.
Maybe 5 years or something.
100 docs feels like a real turning point for me. I'm looking more committed than ever to continuing the journey. I look forward to every year. I'm grateful to inspire some Israeli last time when I read this. Okay. Ezra Salam, the Baha'u'llah Anonymous, Kedushin of Bays, wearing the burqa, whatever, what is it called? Jalabia, $1,000. MD1, 1K status for Blessing. And here's another pepper from Nativot, the Golden
Okay, I'm going to reset my phone.
They do the salutation in Nativot from the Moroccan branch of MDY.
I might need a pass.
Now let me show you day 5.
It's because I can't put
The
down
email yesterday,
letters.
somebody said he's a little jealous of this trip. And the point of showing these videos is not to make people jealous. It's two types of people. People that...
So do you know who Tony Chin is now?
See what they do. There's people that are experiencing through the share, and other people that it hurts them. No, we have enough interessante people in the share. The one normal mensch that we have here just went south. It's a problem. Now we have a problem. Recover the share. Recover the video. So I always say, if you're a jealous type of person, try to work on yourself. The Bay Tree Hotel. This isn't the room, by the way. Just show the room.
The game is not showing up. Why isn't the game showing up? Is it possible? Oh, that's fucking bullshit. Why would it say that? How many times did it cycle through? Dude, okay, that's bullshit. Reload. That wasn't a loss, and we all know it. I would not have done that had I known that's how that stupid system works. That's stupid. You should be able to get your 3 rotations or whatever.
I agree. I love that.
I think he actually does a good job. We just need to change the rules. These tiles.
This is the part where they sing to themselves. This is they get to sing from here to here, what they said. Nobody's there. That was one of the best parts. These things were the cigars. The cigars are coming up. Here we go. Beautiful. What's that? Oh, we have to do sponsors. No. Let me stop. What he just said throws people off. I gotta correct. Everybody that went on the trip paid for their way. NDY doesn't pay for trips. If you donate money to NDY, this year was $30,000. Next year it's going to be more probably. If you donate $30,000, then you could come on the trip and pay for the trip. That's who pays for the trip. But who pays for the coffee? Who pays for the lights in? Who pays for the guy up there? Who pays for the editors? Who pays for the Gemaras? Who pays for the colors? Who pays for the 5 artists that we have, full-time artists? Those guys that went on the trip. And everybody else. There's a lot of people that didn't go on the trip, and they could have gone on the trip. They couldn't, whatever it is. But, sponsors, yeah. Official edition of NDY Shots, except the Zed and Yal Show, that Kofkes White Mekayim, in memory of Elka Bas Moshe Yitzchak. David's album dedicated in memory of Rothschild, the Homo Scepter, from Shmuel Parker, Kainski, Blanche, Ferland, Bracha. The Scepter sponsored by the College of Family Foundation, Gratitude to the Consortium and the Alliance and all the people supporting NDY. Anonymous, I'm looking to the guys, and David Chief Benny. Here's the Cheetah Man. I want to talk about the Cheetah today. Anonymous, for complete report, Shlomo Arikas Yom Kalev Asas, Yom and Daniel Rothschild, Brit Simcha. Monthly sponsor, Ari Simon, the report, Shlomo Mori Baltimore, Yom and Daniel Rothschild, Chef, our weekly sponsor, Spanish Year. Sponsors, wishing NDY family to team that fuck against my spoke to the Spanish, the guy behind the whole thing in Mexico, together with Mayor Blanca. It's unbelievable. Every day it costs him $300. He's so excited.
Oh, that was nice.
He wants to spread it to all the Spanish people. Anonymous on the Moshe Markovich. Yeah. Anonymous. What does Hashem kitoy ki lo olam chasdoi? Robert Early, weekly sponsors. Preston Harris Group Recruitment, make money from the shear, get back to the shear. Who put that in? I didn't see this. I wouldn't have let it. Yaakov Slatus, huh? But I don't usually do, but it's Robert Early. I didn't see it. They stuck it in. Yaakov Slatus, what? Okay. Fine. Yaakov Slatus, report later from my mother, Chaya Yafit, Bas Grindel, Karen Slatus. Yosef born in commemoration of the Yortzeit of Yaakov Mordechai ben Yosef Alevi. Daily sponsors: Mayor Chaya Rivka Official, Mayor Chaya Rivka Official, in honor of the wedding of Shuli Goldstein and Bracha Basra Bjorn Klein. Mazel tov. Month HYK Ventures in the success of all our clients. Yonah Daniel Rothschild, Bracha Parnasa.
I have this one computer that I don't want to sponsor. Feel free to listen to me slow if you want. I'm not doing this. This one computer that I've been using for literally like a couple of years to just spam people on and it's e-waste. Right when I bought it, I should have spent more money on the computer, but I didn't because it was and I should have looked at ratings of it. I remember looking at the ratings, it had 0 ratings on Amazon. And I was like, oh, 0 ratings, that's pretty rare. You use 2 S's, dog? What the fuck? They're just giving me this game.
Chef's trachea, halfway, 50%. Goes home, takes a nap for 4 hours.
It's called e-waste.
Goes back. Don't answer you over there.
So anyway, like right when I bought it, I knew this computer was like going to be trouble, and it was supposed to be like I have bad vision, and the reason why I bought it was because it has a really big screen, and
in the back says not good.
it was supposed to be
It's
really
not
good,
good.
but it was just a little too cheap.
Cost yesterday
And it was like, oh, it's got a really big screen and all this stuff, but it doesn't have the
Why not good? Why not good? Tell me why.
processing to it, or like the ability to process very
Let's
quickly.
think about it.
And
So Rabbi said, if you chef at 45%, is the animal tray for the vela? What is
So,
the animal?
like right when I bought it, I'm like,
It's
oh,
nothing.
nothing sucks.
It's nothing. If it
And
has a hole in the
it-
collar and the trachea, it's nothing.
It could be better.
It's nothing. It's as if nothing
So anyway,
happened. So let's start over.
I never really like. I used it just as a thing to spam, and then I'd eventually try to like add it to be a streaming computer as well, and it would just like overnight it would crash on me. And it still might do that. I'm not sure, but I'm just testing it. But anyway, I did this thing that sped it up like 2 or 3 times as fast. So as I said previously, it has a really big screen, but I don't really use it because it's so slow. And all I did was change the resolution on the screen to be like from super big to being like smaller, and its refresh rate I changed just like slightly to the point where I can't tell the difference. And that computer's running like a champ right now. I'm not saying that I would buy it again by any means, but it basically went from a computer that didn't really work that well for me to being really good right now. And I'm happy about it.
So what did he do? He told him this line right over here. All right, you don't sure reviews look at It's a very serious line. And it got the slaves thinking.
It's okay right now.
No, you don't have to shut the chicken. Chickens don't have to be shut. But what do they have to do?
I mean, the computer's still not where I want it to be, but it is better than. It's working better. I had to redo my bot for it. I had to redo my bot for it, but I was able to make this bot so quickly. Like a bot that literally took me, I don't know, a few months to program at the beginning because it's so slow and it was just running into issues. That I was able to do it in like an hour.
You didn't know how to kill him, so you finally got to the next.
I know that's a cool story, but
Shkita means you don't
it was
do the
important
nice.
to me.
You look at Shkita, cutting back and forward, make sure there's no Shihia, no Drisa, no Halada, no Akira. You can do that here if you want. You do whatever you want, according to the Yitzchak Ben Pinchas. So going back to that story in Kedushin, he drops the bomb, he tells them, there's no Shkita for chicken, you don't have to chef. And they went crazy. What? You have to shut
That was good. Dude, how many S's are they going to give you, dog?
You're a bunch of psulim. And they didn't really catch on what you're saying, and he ran away. So by the time they, wait a minute, did you see him? Also, they started chasing him, but he couldn't catch him. That's the nuance of that.
You got the car.
What's the check?
Dude, shut the fuck up. The K sucks cock in comparison to that shit. The K? Shut the fuck up, man. The K. Nobody ever talks about the K.
Probably 10 wouldn't even do it. He just knocks it to the ground. It's almost his voice. And he's just sitting there, yeah, chef me, I don't care.
The K. What the fuck are you talking about the K?
So if you chef the deer, like that kind of animal, a gazelle or a deer, it's a chaya. You're chayav in kisei adam. There's one other thing that you have to do kisei adam too, and that is a chicken, a bird. This is the pasuk. Finish issue with any social. You also say you trap chaya, oyoy, or bird. The shafak is damai. You spill its blood with its own. So one wants to learn that the word is shafak. Shafak is very strange. Shafak means you spill its blood. You kill it. Doesn't say shkita. She said the shafak is damai, but she's so often. The shafak is a lesson of non-shkita. So you see that a bird, you don't have to chef. What's the obvious question? What about a kite? It's in the same puzzle.
and then the Shabbat goes on the Chaya too. So says the Gemara, Shenemar b'Shabbat, b'Shmichum al-B'Sag, just spilling its blood is okay. Yucky, I know. So come out, got a wild animal too. You don't have to do shkita. It says Gemara, It gash with Psula Mukdash. There's something called Psula Mukdash. Basically, if I bring a sheep to the Beis Hamikdash as a karba, and I find out that it has a broken leg on the way, so I have to redeem it. And now what? Once it's redeemed, what do I do? So the Torah says, there's the pasuk, Sharepa, the clever, you could eat it normally in your house, Sharepa, in your gate. It doesn't have to be in the Beis Hamikdash. I'm talking about Torah, you have to see the Torah. You eat it like you eat a tzvi, like you eat a deer. What does that mean? You have to shecht it. So if that's the case, then a bird also you'd have to shecht, because we said yesterday that it says the word bird and behem in the same pasuk. The sip zoy starts have behem of oil, and just like a behem you have to shecht, so to a bird. Well, you're right. But what should I do? I have this pasuk we just saw, b'Shabbat, and that's an exclusion that you don't have to shecht. But it could be a chaya, it could be oil. Which one is it? It's only one of the two. Maybe the word b'Shabbat, he spilled blood, goes on a chaya, not on a bird. So Mara started from the Solomon. If you look at the pasuk here on the chart, it says chaya, oil, b'Shabbat. Which word is closest to the word b'Shabbat? The word oil. So oil is the one that you don't have to shecht. So now the Gemara is going to ask a bunch of questions on Rabbi Yitzchak ben Pinchas. He says that Midah writes, and let's go back to that Chav. We learned this about a week ago. There's three options when it comes to a bird. Either there's a pasuk that tells me that I have to shecht the chicken, or Moshe Rabbeinu heard it from the Rabbi Shalom. That's called Allah. It's not in the Torah first, but Moshe Rabbeinu heard it.
SE, just playing with
There's
SE.
no reason to shecht the bird. Rabbanon, you have to shecht the bird. So we're going to ask a bunch of questions here. Meisvek. It's not going to be other. You perform the shkita, you start shaking like a leaf, and you ruin the whole shkita. You went above the tabas hakdola, or like Rabbi Ron Beiskish pointed out to me. Below there's the trachea. There's two areas that are puzzled, all the way to the top. By the tongue, where the trachea connects over there, by the tabas hakdola, but also where it connects to the lung. If you shift below that area, it's also trachea. We usually talk about the upper part, right? We don't usually shift. It's right, honestly. It's there empty seat here, there's one empty seat. So, the seat's over here. It says Gemara, it says like this. You guys remember what Noicher is? It's a pretty interesting picture. If you roast out from these things, don't look. Cutting like the wrong way, slicing from the chin all the way down like this. Or somebody who uproots the trachea. Check this out. If we go back to this pasuk, Kisi Adam, what does it say? It say, when do you do Kisi Adam? When you're about to eat from this animal. What if I take a deer and I shoot it in the head? I kill it. I hunt it. I killed it. Am I Mekhlei Kisi Adam? No. I'm not Mekhlei Kisi Adam. It's not a shayach. I can't eat it.
How many things are
left? The worst question is as follows. If I don't have to do shkit on a chicken, there's no shkit. You say there's no shkit in a chicken. So I cut its neck this way, not that way. So I can still eat it. If I can still eat it, I should be mechuyev to do kisei adam. Why does it say here chotem lechasis? I don't have to do kisei adam. That's how you can check it either way. Rashi just says you have to do some sort of action in the esophagus and the trachea. That's it. You can do it with a pliers. You can do it with the scissors. You can do it in the thera. So you should be chayav for kisei adam. Says Gemara, you misunderstood. Misunderstood? Lord, but chayav.
That was great.
That halakha of Chotem L'chasis is only in this picture right over here, only in the deer. This, the deer, can't eat the deer, so you don't have to cover the blood. But if you do this exact action to a chicken, then you do have to do piece of that. Why? Because you could eat the chicken according to your opinion. Tashma. Hashem would circle down kind of answers. Yeah. No. We're talking about what the Reza, I don't know what he holds, the minimum.
We're
talking about the Reza. The field of Kisadam the Reza. Toshma. Hashem would circle down kind of answers. Today you do many things with the blood. Nothing goes to waste from your slap. There's a lot of stuff you do with animal feed, all sorts of stuff. I don't know what. But in those days, there's one or two things you can do with the blood. Let's say you need the blood. One of the worst things that ever happened to me here in Israel, I mean, it's how about to be from the worst things, but we got a magefa of moths. We had little moths that fly very slowly. I think it's all trying to come out and you're like, kill it. Turn around. There's another one. And the whole thing, you're busy killing these guys, and they don't stop. They just keep on going. And another month. And it's, the only way to get rid of them, Rabbi, if you ever have this, it's embarrassing. What? You also had it. You can't exterminate enough. They get into your food somehow. They get into like different packages that you don't even know that they can get into. The best thing is that they have this fumigate cake and fumigate all your food. And I saw online. You take everything out and you fumigate and then the back. And it's like a map, but they have these traps that the males are attracted to, and they go onto the group trap. People, it's like a little strip. They go on it. You come every day with 10, 20. It's like non-stop, 2 months, 3 months. Eventually, no more sputter, no more crowd. Okay, I'm just letting them know. This is just for public service announcement. It's okay. Last time I made a PSA, so the guy said he's going to bring me a gift. You don't have to bring me these stats for an because it's the government. It wasn't, yeah. So anyway, so show me something down. You need the blood. You need blood. So what if you need blood? You have to cover the blood. And when you cover blood, guess what happens? You can't use it anymore. You're covering it with all this dirt. It becomes, you can't use it. It gets annoying. But I need to chase away these moths. What do I do? Oh, you know, it's very like it. The only thing you can do is shoot in the head. Do the tira. Do not do a shita. You do the tira, then what? Then you can't eat it. You can't eat it. Then you don't have to sit down, my little boy. Oh, it's the kind of way you say, man. So we're talking about a bird. Because boy, that is Linika. So these moths. There we have a little more roast moths. There they go.
Dude, I was thinking about that story you told me last night.
Okay.
Today.
Whoa, talking about a chaya. Once again, the same idea. You can't eat
whatever that giant
deer after you kill it.
I'm not saying you did it. In fact,
going back to yesterday's
I
video,
absolutely feel like you did it. I don't know what it was, and I don't think you know what it was. But the way you talk about it, as well as I know you, like, something definitely happened to you. And I just found that story to be really interesting.
Again, what are we coming to answer? Says Molech decided. What's Molech? So Malika is. We're going to have to see this later, but we'll show you. Malika is the female. And you go through the spine, when you get to the esophagus, a little trachea. So you go from the other side, from the neck. Now, if you did this with a knife, here, it starts over here. They said they had a major issue with the Chevra, Chula, they couldn't get it to work.
Only the ones who passed this course will be raised to have out. Young man, you're up first. Oh my goodness. Boy, Vegas near. You got no nail to do the malaka. So, what can I do? Wait, I got an idea.
And then he does this is somebody else's video.
Even if it's bad experience,
the counter super real feeling of was there was a taking substances and it still is almost doesn't matter because the experience is basically the exact same as it was really.
Was this something you had taken a substance to get this?
You ate it.
Yeah.
You got what you deserve. You ate it. You ate it. So now it became common. Okay.
What was the substance?
Toss around. Okay. You never know. You never know what you like. What did he do? He ruined the whole thing. Malika is something reserved only the way something just for a player cuts into the neck of the bird. The only way to kill a bird in the
And it also what triggered it because it only lasted very less than 5 minutes, but that 5 minutes, even shorter than that, probably like 3 minutes, but I was like, blasted out body, and like it felt like I was there like much longer than just 3 minutes. Maybe not even, I just looked down like so much information.
You have an animal that has a hole in its head. It's a trachea. You only find out after you kill it that it had a giant nail stuck right through its eye. Trachea. But the person checked with this animal. It's a good shkita, not a good shkita. It's a good shkita. It takes off pumas. It's a good shkita. You can't eat the animal because it had a big giant nail in its eye.
The chemical definition of like that or GMP perfect is like interconnected harmony with the universe in the form of 10,000 plus IQ entity that was you don't have to think like attached to yourself just meals
Absolutely not. There's people like up here if you tell them that you don't have to really check the bird. You're right. The when the knife goes through the spine, you created a treifa. The Hanelu Sack retirement name in Vela. It should be like every treifa, you take a knife and you chef and you get rid of the treifa. So what do you see over there? Why doesn't it work? It doesn't work because you're doing drisa. You're doing chalada. The knife is hidden in the back. You're pushing hard through the spine. You're not going back and forth. That's the problem. So you see, you need a shchita. According to you, that you don't need shchita, what's the problem? Let him go through the back. Let him continue cutting through the simanim. And he did a nice shchita which removed the tama. Why is this person tama? I'm just going to throw something out there. It's again Hazar. We just did it in a week or two. Why is this bird a treifa? This bird is an avela. When you break its neck, it becomes an avela, not a treifa. So stands. We learned it. We have an answer. So I'm gonna tell you. What about this over? You're right. It becomes an avela. And in the Bailey, you can't undo its feet. You can't take a dead chicken from a milk kill and check it. It's an Bailey.
What
That's
is
only if you break
the
its
Caesar
spine,
gone
you get the muscle around the spine.
Oh, yeah,
So we said the only way to do it is go from the side, not very close. Very close. There's a Maisa Shaya. There's a Musar hospital here. Everybody can take their own Musar from it. I like the Maisa because there's something to it. There's a guy that Leno had a makor that the doctor said he has to eat pig. Let's eat pig. It's a fruity pig. So he said, okay, yes, the doctor said, so it's a pig. Yes, but he's not going to buy it from a store. He's going to take the pig and he's going to shut the pig. At least he can shut the pig. So he shuts the pig. Then he opens up the pig and he checks the lungs to see if they're kosher or not. So he had a shtickle problem with the lung. He wasn't sure. It's a circle. So he goes to the rabbi and he asks the rabbi, asks the rabbi, this lung in the pig, is it kosher? The Rabbi looks, he says, you know, if this was a cow, yeah, it's kosher. But I can't say on a pig that it's kosher. I can't say this one is kosher. The word pig and kosher don't go together. No. I'm just telling you that if it was a cow, it would be okay. So, each person takes their own school. So sometimes what you're doing is you're being a chazir. You're acting like a chazir. You're acting like incorrect. I can't give you an extra for your hanaga or your chazirus guy. You can't be master pig. You can't be master pig. That's what he said. You can't be master pig. What you're doing, you're a pig. I can't be master that. I can't give you a stempel. That's what you're doing is a pig. Let's just say you did it in itself 5% of the share. You need that 5%. That 5% don't even know who you are. The 5% you didn't insult, they don't even know who you are. I believe that was worth that. With all my guys, I know the sign you are, those are coming for Rabbi over, very similar to reasons go like doors. Because those are coming to go like doors. Not that way. So he, oh, no, she's a bird is in a fire. So, right now, actually, you also say, I gotta tell you this also. I said this before, I'm gonna say it again. A gazelle, forget a sweet, a deer is a slow. How fast could a deer run? How fast could a deer? 30, 40 miles an hour. The ones in America, 30, 40 miles an hour. But here, let's go to a gazelle. Gazelle in South Africa, to run 50, 60. 60. But it's nothing compared to a cheetah who can run at 75 miles an hour. So the mission should say, have a run for cheetah. It's not even, a cheetah's double the speed of a tzvi. Double the speed of a tzvi, and then probably at least 20 miles an hour more than a, what do you call it? The answer is, Rabbi said, that a cheetah, those who went to safari, and those who live by parasites, those who go to the safari, no. The boys, whoever's trying to open that piece of paper.
Whoa. Oh, that was great.
I'm going to bring your Rabbi Bensushan on you. Whoever you want. A minute, okay. 3 minutes opening the bag. Okay, so, wherever you are, thanks for stopping. But the cheetah, but you ruined the short. That's for sure. So it says the cheetah can run at 75 miles an hour, but only for a minute. Not only that, anybody that knows, even after it catches its prey, it sits there literally for 10 to 15 minutes, puffing and puffing, and after that's the breath, it almost dies from it can't. A lion, after it catches the prey, immediately gets into it, takes a good 2 bites. Starts eating, so it deserves a stickle, to rest. Not that she can't move. Sits there, and then other, hyenas come and grab it from her. Says the Tana, yeah, cheetah can run fast, but only for a minute. What is that? I want you having runs, the Tzvi means the long distance. Every day, the people that can learn start all Shavuos night. 8 hours straight. It's a one-time thing, 2 times. The guy that learns every single day, at the end of the day, he's going to win. At the end of the day, he finishes another stuff and another stuff and another thing, and he finishes shots. That's what the time is. It says in the 14th passage, look at the passage. This Sulam of Goshen, this Slavin that has a broken leg, is going to be like a Tzvi V'Ta'ayah. What do we learn from it? It's interesting. You're trying to learn Sulam of Goshen from a deer, and fakir. The opposite happens. The deer, you're going to learn deer from Sulam of Goshen. A guy's might get cheers. He comes to teach Daf Yomi. He doesn't teach Daf Yomi, he learns Daf Yomi. guy preparing the daf, he learns. Because he's teaching, he learns. Minta, just a muscle, yeah? He comes to Lulame, Minta Lame. He comes to teach, he's the one that's actually learning. Makish, Tzvi, Vachayel, Tzula, Mugdasha. Matsu, Mugdasha, Shkita. I was prepared for both sides. I didn't learn Tzula, Mugdasha from a deer. I learned that a deer, you have Shkita and a deer from Tzula, Mugdasha. I thought I'm going to learn something from a deer. It turns out I learned deer from you. It comes out from this passage that only a deer has shkita on the Torah, but a chicken, when it's not on, only a chicken is only from Chachamim. It's only the Rabbi. So my daughter was a pastor. Who's going to argue with the Rabbi? Rabbi. Rabbeinu Kodesh, the one who wrote the Mishnah, he argues. What does he say? It's how you Rabbi argues. I wanted to check like I commanded you. What does that mean? You should check. The kind of message you see on only one sin, I'm telling you that right away, one sin with the bird, and two simonim, but that's what I told you on Har Sinai. There's a more ridiculous here. One of these incredible places here. Tosa says, where did Rabbi get it from? Yesh Mefarshim, the Dorsh the Gematria. Who's a Gematria? The Kasher, the word Kasher, or let's just take Aleph Shin Reish, that Asher, Aleph, Echaboy, Shin, Shnayim Be'ehema, Reish, Rubish Aleph, Kamay. So it's not so much a Gematria, it's like a Rosh Hashanah. So if you have a Haggai Tziyun, and I want to read to you a little thing from the Rishonim, Ois Samach in the Haggai Tziyun, Nirish Yesh Kisar the Dibri HaShais. It's missing. Where's the Gematria? It's not Levik, which person is Balakuri. Balakuri, who's the Balakuri? The son of the Rosh. Arisha. He said, Hashem Rabbeinu Yaakov Kudli. Ki Kasher to be Sichon, I did the math. Kasher to be Sichon came out for me 1,047. The Gematria. Here's the Gematria. That's what's missing from places. It's also 1,047. Kasher to be Sicha and Roivecha are identical, and that's Rebbe's remez from the Pasuk. It's not the first time we saw that in places, but it's very rare. Gematria, though. We're learning something from the Gematria. It's not a Kabbalistic, it's one of the things that you learn, Gematria. Oh. So that's exactly, I once said this part.
Can I have a little more time?
You see, Kusin and Yushkita, Kusin are marked on Greece, Kalana, Shihia, and Ikur. What's up, Shah? Because Kasher to the Sicha, for one kind of the Torah that says, like I commanded you, and he didn't command. So even their Moida, that was the halacha of Jerusalem, that Moshe Rabbeinu received directly from his Baruch Hu, with all the halacha, and that's why they're marked on it. Zukin! I'm talking about Zukin. Who sings Tukin? The ones who don't believe in Persia believe in this one because it says Kasher Tzidisicha. That he gave you Persia Balpeh. It was just a verse. I don't know what to tell you. No, it's not like brought down in Sparta. It's a verse. Oh, yes. Shalom Aleichem, yes. This whole table I see are yes. Shalom Aleichem. What's your name? Mark.
How many things are left?
From where? And you are sorry for disturbing you. What's your name? You're texting me? You're trying to... You never understand. You'll never understand. Try. What's your name? From where? I'm not Shalom Aleichem. Are you? From? Shalom Aleichem, David. Are you? There you go, Shalom Aleichem. Who else is a guest? Oh, who's your uncle? Oh, he's your uncle. He also kind of new, no? You come every day. Oh, he doesn't want to look at me. Malishma. What's your name? From Yerushalayim also? That's it. Yeshua. Cool. Nice. All right. Who's that kid across from you? What's your name? That's your son? Wow, son, how old are you? 10. did the doc? Try it, you know. Okay. It's good stuff, no? The blood coming out, gory stuff, nothing. Okay, something tomorrow. Everybody, Rabbi said, we know that when it comes to chicken, you don't have to chef both simanim, the fun and the veshem. Only one, with the rice. Which one? Which one? Which one do you cut? Either. Either.
Gene. Okay. Feel free to place it down.
What's the first one? What's the first one that you hit? In my very mitzvahs. The first one is the trachea. Hello boys, is my oi veshes oi kana. You could either or this is interesting. Only the esophagus, the food type, not the breathing type. Veshes oi kana. I didn't get to the veshes without the kana. The way I always understood it, it seems from Rashi, Rashi's a flourish, that it goes kana, veshes, and spine. But it's not like that. The picture that I asked from Vices, it's a little bit on the angle. It's like you can get to the veshes. First comes kana, but to the side of it, in the back, here, I'll show you a picture. It's more like this. You see, first you hit the white, the kana, but the veshes is not directly behind it. The veshes is behind it, but slightly to the side. So you can actually come from an angle and just cut the veshes and not the kana. What did it say? What is that? The more important one. Why is the veshet more important than the kana? Because the veshet, I skill. It says one or the other. Either one you want. There's one. It means the more important one. The more we start off the shear. Kana, you can have a cut in the cutter. The animal's not even considered a trachea. You have a tiny little hole in the trachea, not in the trachea, in the esophagus. It's done. Wow, how did it get so late? This is simple. You're doing a shkita, you shefted the veshet, the kana. I'm sorry, the veshet, the esophagus, and then the gargaris moves the kana. Then the trachea pops out. Shera. Why is it kosher? Because you did a great shkita, you shefted the veshet. Afterwards, something popped out. It popped out afterwards the animal's dead. So it's kosher. But if the trachea popped out first, the veshet, we had this a lot. If it popped up first, so it's a trachea, no good. Shava is a veshet, what if you did a shkita on the how do you say it? The esophagus. And then you found that the trachea is popped out. Maybe them you don't know when it popped out before or after shkita. But what's the Gemara's point? It doesn't say that a person shifted the trachea and the esophagus popped out. Why didn't it say that? So what's the answer? Why did it say that a person shifted the kana, he's shifting the trachea, and all of a sudden the esophagus popped out? So you see, the more wants to point out, you see that you're not allowed to go. That's not a good shkita.
I think it's a kind of tuna, isn't it?
Esophagus and the trachea pops out. But if you check the trachea and the esophagus pops out, it's not a good shkita. Because you have checked one simon, and once you've done one simon, only. But what's the real answer? The real answer is because it doesn't happen. It's not something
What is it?
common.
I don't know.
Tuna. It's a tuna, dog. Everybody knows it's a tuna. Charlie knows it's a tuna. I know it's a tuna. Everybody knows it's a tuna. Dog, you had so many S's. Dog, you had so many S's. It's not even funny.
So it says by Rabbi
Incorrect, dog. You used them in 2 in 1 word, which is just ridiculous.
Only the eating tube.
That's a
Let's see it. Check this out. have to get that free.
I had tiles for judge, but then I got right by
She's already the breathing. Only one, and which one? The esophagus, not the trachea.
First every game, man.
Someone could read it. It's only because that jugular is next to the vessel, so it's easier. But if you shut the kana and then the breathing, you also do.
I think I've let you go first every single time this. Yeah,
Maybe.
Jugular by kosher animals is in the mucking shkita. So when you
I don't think that's true.
you get the jugular.
I mean, you can think whatever you want to think, though.
By non-kosher animals, he claims that the jugular is behind the spinal cord, and you can't get to it by regular shkita. This is the question I asked in the beginning of this year. You shut the half a kana, half a trachea, and you went to sleep. As long as it takes to do a shkita, that's called shivia. The shkita perished with Gemara, and then he came and he finished off the job. It's a good shkita. Why? Because the first time that he cut is not considered shkita. My love, boy, so how do you talk about a bird? Well, my Gemara got Garrett. Over here you see they cut, do one simon, and even the trachea, even the kana. No, but the hema, you got both things wrong. When it said that it checked it wasn't talking about a bird, it was talking about a behema. And when it said to finish, it didn't mean to finish off the trachea. And then, to my Gemara the Shkita, he finished both simon, Toshma. If a person, same idea, you find that the kana is half damaged, in other words, kosher Gemara. With the knife, he went and he made it, instead of having it has an incision, 45% incision on the trachea, he goes and he cuts more. And he finished. He doesn't share it, it's a good shkita. My Rabbi, talking about a bird, and you see they could be behind the mitzvah shkita just on the trachea. Well, my Gemara Lakana, lies, an idea, the behema, we're all talking about an animal. He did this my Gemara, the vegetables. And he finished off, not only give off of the esophagus, that's right. Kids are multiple types of how do you do Malika? Going back to Malika, just to show it again. Malika is when you take your thumbnail and you go through the back of the neck, through the spine, into the esophagus, right through the trachea. Quite a sugar, my friends, but very, very close. This is the first over here. You should not cut the muscle. Actually, otherwise, you render it in a vela. Actually, Megillah vegetable kana. But if it's in the forest, you could get to either or. And if it's in the forest, you could also just chef the kana and your yikes and malika. This is checkmate. It says either or, the veshef or the kana. You ask me, which one of the two are you chefing? You had a maklek. This is in the forest. Even if I chef the trachea, or not chef, malika, the trachea, that's good. You get a veshef kana. And once you get there, cut the same that called very buffy. You make sure you cut all the muscles. And all you have to set the whole lot, so you have to cut both. You have to do Rabbi Barahava. You have to very, very strong. Says more about Havana. At the end of the day, which one of the two do you cut? My Havana.
Are you serious? This would be like the biggest one in ever.
It means that
get it. I want you to get it.
Either or. No. The reason why I think it's not a great ride, like Google Shani Hustle, you can shoot with my friends. You're talking about Malika. You're talking about going from the back, like this picture going right through my friends to the spine. Says Rashi, therefore, if I cut in the kana a little bit, don't kill the animal because the animal's 3/4 dead to begin with. Well, if I cut from the other side, shkitas from the other side, maybe cutting the kana is not enough. Maybe the animal will continue living. Maybe it's not a good shkita. Hoshma. Rabbi says, now, Barabzu, I have a big rova. There was a duck, an injured duck. Also, can you imagine this koyadama? Its whole neck was full of blood. Now, we have a big problem. How are you going to shut this duck? I need to shut it quickly before it dies. But I don't know if the blood is coming from the trachea, from the esophagus, from its tongue. Maybe I had a tooth problem. I don't know where the blood is coming from. Overall, they can have it. What can we do here? It's a big problem. We'll do the sponsors after the story. I'm gonna check. Then I'm gonna open up and see whether it had a hole in one of the two simanim. I can't check it. Why? Maybe the knife went exactly into the hole where this blood is the source of the blood, and I'm not gonna see the hole. So I checked it. So check to see if there's a hole beforehand. I can't. Why? Check this out. Beautiful picture. When I check the esophagus, I can't see that there's a hole there. But it blends right in. But if I check from the inside of the esophagus, since it's white, you can see the hole. But that's only after the animal's dead. I can't pull out a live duck's esophagus and turn it inside out and see if there's a thing. And if I did it, what did I do? I made it a tray on the spot. They say tray, but I hear what you say. Okay. So this is Rob. Omar Larry Rabbi is Rabbi. So Rob's son, his name is Rabbi. This is kind of a great idea. Live the Caleb on it. With your fingers, you can just run it up and down the trachea from outside. And see those girls. Initially, they look on it. And only cut through the corner. So they'll be kosher because I did one simon. So what do you see from the story right here? What do we see? That one simon could be the corner also. And after it's dead, let's pull the mesh and live the game. Then you pull out the mesh and you'll check it. Wow, that was powerful. You said, what a great idea. I love it. It's like Rabbi Yochanan. Rashi brings that Shmuel sent 13 camels to Rabbi Yochanan. It's not that the whole shop too is wearing this. He figured there's no video, there's nothing. Nobody's gonna see him. Unbelievable. All right, we have a video. Hold on. I'm here, but it's not the story. Check the esophagus afterwards. Okay.
30 times less.
So when it says in the Mishnah Echad that you can check one of the simanim, you can check even the corner because from this story, that was Rabbi Yosef's great idea that the chef justifies. And they're global, specialists in the financial service. I know that. Rabbi Yosef says you have to chef the breathing. Question: why do you have to check the breathing? There's two reasons why you check the breathing. Either to drain, it's a practical way to drain all the blood. Obviously, you're not allowed to eat blood. It's the right to eat blood. So have a practical way how to drain it. There's another reason. Maybe it's part of the shkita. Maybe it's like 2 simanim plus the jugular. What's an afkamina? L'maisa is an afkamina. Do the halachs of shkita apply to the vein? Shehiyah, grease on the vein. Or no, take any device, take a plier and go like this and cut it. As long as you're able to drain the blood. He says, no, the reason is to drain the blood. I'm giving you practical advice, and it's only in a bird you need this practical advice. When it comes to an animal, since you're chopping it up into little pieces, it doesn't matter. Says Gemara Lamein all the time they're reading Shum Damu. It's a practical. But now you realize you're actually Yishma, there's a rhythm. So first, the lots of shkita on the jugular. You have to do shkita to the jugular. Hey, March, you're not going to stop breathing. Hope the breathing here. We're going to see soon. I'm just going to steal it. But I told them, it was a little tough. People that don't like blood, so he changed it a little bit. In other words, it doesn't have to be shkita as long as you get all the liquids out. You're not going to breathe it. So why does it say shkita? There's a whole, just real quickly, there's a whole machloek between Poland and Hungary, because they used to take these ducks and fatten them. They put a tube right down the mouth and stuff them, right? Geese. Well, no, from ground. The Shaila, so some of the Rabbanim said it's a problem because when you stuff the funnel down its throat, no, forget that. You make it a trachea. You make a tiny little hole in the no, not in the trachea, in the esophagus. Small, the trachea is not a problem. Small, the problem is in the esophagus. So, so this whole should be done during the shkita. We're going to say why. Read in the shkita. It says before a shkita, the review this. You see, it's an Indian of shkita, not an Indian of draining the blood. Hey, look, read them sharp. Not going to shkita. No, the Indian is to make a hole in it. When during shkita, the review this. Actually, you read them a lot. Write them down. If the whole point is just to drain this animal, why does that have to be done by shkita? Do that in shkita 10 minutes later. You see that it is shkita because they're asking this question. What's the difference when you do the whole usara and what's back in the slaughter? Why does it say do only the shkita? It makes a lot of sense. It's koy means warm when the blood is flowing easily. But if you wait 10 minutes, when it upside down, it's not going to come out because it starts congealing. But the Rashi says he didn't hear what the Chizah said. That what? That it's a practical way to get all the blood out. Read it in the Riyuda, Shaben, Doras Bemau. What is there? Halach is a shkita on the jugular. Maybe it's we are nothing, maybe not. This picture right over here, it doesn't have to be shkita. As long as you make a hole in it and drain it, that's enough. They shave it. Just formalize. By the way, in our Gemara, I was very proud. In our Gemara, it says, and it tells you what Rav Chisda said. Other Gemaras, no, we learned Rav Chisda on top of the Amid. I don't know a lot of us don't even remember what Rav Chisda is, what he is. In our Gemara, we're marked with these kind of things to bring it in, the official Gemara. What does it say? What does Rav Chisda say? That Rabbi Yehuda only said it's halacha by a bird. By a bird, there's an issue of drainage. By an animal, there's no issue of drainage. That's why we said you have to shut the breathing. So, time to give us a diet. Shabbos said that's you shut the two halves. Only in a bird, like Rosh Hashanah. Actually, you should read it. You should only in a bird. You have to shut the breathing, the jugular, Rabbi side. Have a wonderful day.
Mary discuss spreading Torah throughout the world. Sponsor a share today. MWSponsor.com.
Day four in Morocco. I know you want to see it. Shkoyach and off, looking to save a Torah on your back, the entire trip.
By far, the best thing here is seeing all the relationships and how excited everyone is to learn Torah together.
This was the highlight for me.
Sunberg with a string and American accent.
life. I told you the Jews gave it to them.
Let's see, finish again. Wonderful trip. Hopefully another trip next year is that this one. Thank you.
Madad, Madad. They make a hadlaka on the cable. Don't ask. No questions. The tree doesn't burn. The whole city has blue buildings. And we were on the rooftop. NY Official Edition Masechta School in Volume 2. Over 200 people picked it up from sale allocations because there's a discounted price. It's $25 to pick it up. You get to know your satellite location. Dear Rabbi steht in the years plus since I've been doing your share, you've spent many topics that require physical advice the importance of the Yomi, of course. And all in all, to be a better year. Of course, the Yomi, of course. And all in all, to be a better year. I can barely say that every time you stress importance on the topic, I take you seriously and I've committed myself to them. This is my first year ever, and I'm up to date on Steinbaker and everything else I mentioned. But the flincher that has really saved my life has been the recent spread and the importance of acquiring a bidet sprayer. Belly, you seriously have changed my life, and I hope this email will inspire Gans Clark Israel to join in this initiative. So thank you for everything. I'm not going to send you this one also. Okay, so thank you for everything. And for teaching us how to truly live life. There might be some truth to what he's writing. Now, when I do email part of the share from the restroom, I can truly enjoy saying, no. Now, when I do the email part of the share from the restroom, I can truly say, Eliyahu Slavowitz, the Talmud of the email since Sanhedrin Beis, the Talmud of the complete share since Sanhedrin Samach Ches. He's keeping track. It takes sometimes 66.
Yeah.
No, there's another email
I got me, I think 6 in a row. And then you got me.
Problem is, Shimon Rebelli is currently 4:51 a.m. when I'm writing this email. At the beginning of school, and I want to take my learning further, so I figured it's seminary meetings. I already started Rothschild. So I can see that one of the docs on the how bad it is.
You use cheat.
I'm in my youth. I tend to pull all-nighters sometimes. Times had to start my phone. If it goes off, it didn't bother me. But tonight, so I have to do my secondary receptor.
My friend.
Once I finish,
I got double blank that
game. Stayed up and made sure.
No, I didn't.
Fill in quickly before getting crowded.
But I didn't get the cue. Yeah, well, I won 6 in a row. I'll take it. I'll take 6 in a row all day long. I won 4 in a row last night. Yeah, that doesn't count. Everybody knows that. It's not too early. I beat you the game before. It was uncharted territory. It's an issue that I have to take up with the president of Plato. Everybody knows that, dog. And I almost had the greatest comeback in the history of the game. You know it. I know it. President of Plato knows it. Now here's my question for you. Are you prepared for tomorrow's Fighter and the Kid? Yes or no? I'll wait.
Okay, now let me give you a breakdown. See, one of the great things about having Frosty came in today. I was like, dude, last time you were in here, you were really mean to me, and he was. But Frosty's got some issues. I don't want to get into it. Well, he forgot you existed, dog. So we talked, and I forgave him. And I know he can't control it, but just one day he just came in here and said the meanest shit. So mean. Dude, he came in with the most anti-Semitic fucking garbage that anybody would ever expect. Everything anti, just Jewish hate, just extremely mean. And I was like, I know that you told me that you have some mental issues, and so I'm not gonna overreact or even react. I understand, but that's really mean. And then he was gone for like 6 months, and then he came back. And we just did our thing. Okay, so here's my question for you. When are we gonna watch Michael? Do you remember Trey's Way? He's a guy who comes in here from England. He came in and we played pool. He's very good at pool. And then we, I think we're gonna watch Michael tomorrow. If you wanna watch it with us. Are you serious?
Yeah, maybe I'll watch
I don't know, maybe like 6 or something. I don't know. I mean, I know he said he won, but I don't know. Maybe 4? I Doug, I know, you told me like 50 times. You told me like 50 times. You've told me this as much as I tell you about Brendan Chubb and Brian Kendall. Maybe 60 times. Did you know that there's a podcast known as The Fighter and the Kid? And it is the worst.
The voice that we're holding in a brand new Perek number 2.
Give me a second.
So we're going 26 days into the September.
I'm telling you, one day I'm going to have a podcast with Brendan Schaub. We're just going to take over the King and the Sting. I'm going to be the King. And he can be the Sting if he wants to be. And it'll be maybe the most popular podcast in global history.
Usually, what do you shut by birth first?
Yeah, dog.
What comes first?
And we already have a subreddit of 200,000 people. Dude, have you ever used a platform called locals.com?
Air conditioning pipe. The white pipe.
It's like a Facebook alternative. It's really good. I like it. I like it a lot. No, it's tied to Rumble, so like everybody who's on Rumble is on it, and they're really nice, dude. Remember, like, I don't know, 8 days ago or something, I was like, dude, this thing with Rumble isn't working, and it won't let me go. You may remember it, you may not, but it was causing me a lot of issues. Like, that's when you were like, that's when I was like taking like 45 minutes to restart my stream. More than that. So I was taking like an hour and a half to restart streams. You're like, I mean, I appreciate your patience because that was a pain in the ass. And I'm not saying that it still doesn't take me a long time. It does. But it was a lesson to me that I need to make this a more efficient process, or else I'm spending literally 3 hours of my day just clicking buttons on fucking cameras. And so Rumble did some kind of update or something, but like all of their live streams all went down like 8 days ago. And then whenever you try to restart your stream, which is no big deal, that happens, no big deal. But then when you tried to restart your stream, it gave you an error. Basically, it said like, this stream is already going. And it's like, no, it's not already going. It got interrupted for whatever reason. So I was checking on Down Detector. There's nothing about it. I was checking on Twitter, and people started complaining about it on Twitter. So I'm like, okay, I'm not the only person. 1 day goes by, 2 days go by, 3 days go by. So I emailed them, and I'm like, hey, I've got some friends, like, and I don't want them knowing what I'm doing with all these different streams. But I'm like, hey, I've got some friends who were running into this issue, and I'm running into this issue. Is there any way you can like look into it? And normally they get back to you within 24 hours. A real person. Like, I gotta hand it to Rumble. That's how you fucking handle these types of issues. They've been so nice to me. And but a few days went by, which is not normal for them. And then finally, like another 5 days or so went by, and then they emailed me today, and they're like, "This issue has been fixed." Like it was a more widespread issue than just you. And like apologies for any inconvenience or whatever. So it wasn't fixed immediately, but it was fixed within a couple hours. All my streams were back up, I think, except maybe like one. Not a huge deal. But what this did, and I know this is a story I'm just going to tell you, but I could be just talking about garbage, and this is stuff that's important to me. It's very important to me. What this did was motivated me to, I don't know what you call it, but like almost like how people have like blood transfusions where they like take all their blood out and replace it with other blood. It's what I did for my streams. So I took out all my YouTube accounts that I've been using, the ones that got banned, and then they just let me have them back. And I'm basically going to archive those. I'm not going to touch them. I'm just going to let them be. And they basically just become long-term archives. Now, in the past, I've done that, and eventually they always kind of get taken down. Not all of them, but a lot of them. But that's fine. It's like, I'm just not going to touch them. And what I did is I used this service that allows me to get telephone numbers for YouTube verifications at a much lower cost than it would be for me to get like full on. And usually the cheapest that you can find on the internet is it's like $1 per phone number that you need for like 20 minutes of use, and this one is like 29 cents. So I can do a lot of them. And I bought a bunch of credits. So I have over like 100 credits, which means like 100 telephone numbers that I can use. So like it means I could make like 100 YouTube accounts, but I'm not going to do that. What I'm doing, and I've already started to do, is take all my old YouTube accounts and take them offline and just basically store them. And then I'm replacing them with new ones. And to me, it's an interesting strategy that I have for YouTube in general. Most people with YouTube, they only have one account, and everything depends on that account. And if that account gets banned, they're fucked. But with my strategy, it's like this. All I need to do is make sure that the information is saved on YouTube and Rumble. And if YouTube takes down my account, that's cool, because I know they're not deleting it. I can go back and later on appeal that. But I also know if I become newsworthy, they give me that information back. And on top of that, it's all redundantly saved on Rumble. So I just have to keep making sure that I have YouTube accounts going. And I'm kind of, I don't want to say made in the shade, but like I have an advantage over any other creators because I've sacrificed like having one channel for having multiple, like dozens of them. It's not that big of a deal. I don't pay attention to someone subscribing to me. Somebody says, hey, we subscribe to you. That's really nice. That's cool. But I don't give a flying fuck about that. Don't do that. Come in my Discord and talk with me. That's what matters to me. So I've been doing this like transfusion, and in the last like 72 hours or so, I made like 20 accounts, and today I made like 10 accounts. And they don't all always work. When you create an account, dude, I talked with you about it before. Like sometimes you have to like scan a QR code. You have to you have to do a telephone number verification, sometimes 4 times in 20 minutes. It's like, dude, how many fucking like OTP one-time passwords do they want me to do? But you have to do it to create the account. Then you have to do it sometimes to log into the account. Then you have to do it sometimes, or you always have to do it to make the YouTube account. And then sometimes you have to do it again if you get locked out of the account. It's absolutely ridiculous, the kind of security that they're putting on this. But I understand.
You're creating a certain animal is with time. It's nice to then I
and then we go back and use my phone scan QR code and create the QR code over a text message that I had.
Exactly. It's a really long one, and you can't edit it.
Yeah. When should be able to make the house? But the phone number that I use has like no real connection to the account.
I would not let that lady do that. I would have not let that lady do that. Well, if anything gets, I'm not saying she'll do anything bad, but if she did, even if she just made a mistake, then eventually your phone will get tied because you log into it to all her shit. It's just a huge risk. But I understand. I go through that every single day, and that's what you went through with her, with the scanning of the QR code and all that other bullshit, is exactly what I had to do. And I did that with my roommates and the people who own the house. I'd be like, hey, can I get a password sent to you? And they were cool at first, but it just became too much that I was like, I know, it's like, I'm not going to keep being able to do this. And I went to like, of my like 9 roommates, I went to like 5 of them. And I just needed a better way. So in the future, you can just tell her if she wants, there are services to do this for $1. And then she doesn't have to rely on you or whatever. But that was really nice of you.
I think it's super interesting to look around.
That's what you think. It's totally connected, and you can only create 2 Gmail accounts per telephone number per year. So that's one of them for you.
Stationary. That guy in the Hebrew shield.
Yeah, same with you too. That's probably what I would probably do. Because if you need one, then you're going to have to go to one of those services. But again, they're not that expensive. They're just a pain in the ass to do. And I agree. But yeah. So then what I do is, no, I mean, you can make it that way, but I don't do that. I say, don't ask me for a password if necessary, or like if it's not necessary. And what I do is, right when I create the account, I put a backup email address to it, but that's not a Gmail account. But I have this service that just allows me to create free email accounts, and they're really quick to make. So then, right when I create the account, I put one of these backup accounts on it. So if I ever do get locked out, they don't ask me for a telephone number. If anything, they'll ask me for the OTP, the one-time password that's being sent to the backup account. But they don't always do that. Sometimes, like I made 10 accounts yesterday, and 9 of them worked fine. One of them I was not able to get into because it was like we noticed something about this account, and they want you to put the exact same phone number in that you had. And I didn't have. I had access to it, but I couldn't get it. I couldn't get a text message sent to it, so it was like, okay, no big deal. I got 9 of them made. That's great. And then I did this thing where I created all these Rebel accounts. And basically, I want to take all my accounts and just replace them with new accounts. I did. And there's this one platform that I don't use, and it's funny when you don't use these things and you're just streaming all the time. It's like on one of on some of my Rumble accounts, I've got like $20 in there. On one of my accounts on Nemo, or actually a lot of my accounts on Nemo, I've got like thousands of followers that I didn't even know. You're like, what's Nemo? Nemo TV. It's just like a streaming website like Twitch or anything like that, but for gaming. And I never say hi to anybody on there. I never look at those streams ever. But I multi-stream to it, so people always see me on there. Oh, locals. So locals is gonna try to be like Facebook, but it's run by Rumble, so it's much more integrated into like video content. And I'm not saying I recommend like you go join it right now, because if you don't know anyone on there, you don't know a community that you want to be in. There's not anything really going on there. But I could see that one being the next Facebook. It's got enough money behind it and enough content behind it that it could be really big.
The body goes out in a millisecond. If it gets severed, it's just a continuation. It happens to be that at a certain point, it's less
I talk about like 3 things in this world: accounts, fighting the kid, and whooping your ass. Okay, so just give me a moment. And robots. I talk about that in podcasts. Okay. I'm gonna send you an invite in a second. Yeah, I was gonna say, are you watching the NBA Finals? Yeah, they surprisingly. Dude, I'm with you on that. Who gives a shit about the third quarter or the second quarter? Just give me the last 5 minutes of anything. But even that can take like 30 minutes. It can take way too long. And with all the fouls. Yeah. I still wouldn't count the Spurs out yet, though. They have Wemby. He's 7'4". He's like the biggest player in the league. Yeah, he's like the next LeBron.
He's crazy.
Yeah, but he started. That's true. They've got a couple other guys that are really big. One guy, they have one player from, I think, Africa. He's 8 feet 1 inch tall. Yeah. No. I think he's 16 years old or something like. He's young. And when he plays basketball, he can dunk like flat-footed. Like at that point, you just have to take care of your body. They were doing this thing. I saw it on Twitter with him, and he was like, he's slow. That's the thing. When you're that big, you're just slow. There's this one woman coming to the WNBA next year, I think, from China, and I'm actually a pretty big fan of hers. I have been since I found out about her because it was like, oh, this girl's gonna change the game. She's like 7'1", and she will be the tallest person in the WNBA. The tallest person ever in the NBA is 7'8". Two guys, Manute Bol and a guy named George Marasan, and they both weren't exceptionally good, but they were big boys. We'll play in a second. I wanted to say this. I think this is going to be a game changer for me. One of the platforms that I use, how do I want to describe this? It's one of the multi-streamers. Like basically, I put my accounts into a website, and then it distributes them to all of the different websites on one stream, from one stream to like 10 streams. It's called Restream, and they just launched this thing called. They're using AI to make clips for you automatically, so they're just watching my conversations or whatever, and whenever something cool happens or they interpret something cool happening in with their algorithm, it will just make clips for me, and I think that'll help me a lot. I mean, I'm not saying somebody's going to see one of those clips and I'm going to go viral from it. I don't, but it's just more content for me to be able to. It's less work for me to have to clip myself and do all that. So I think that's cool. And I'm sure that Rumble will start doing that, and YouTube and some others too. Oh, Twitch has that too. I enrolled in a Twitch partner, like a Twitch program yesterday that is going to start clipping my Twitch streams and then publishing those clips. All right. Yeah. It just, like I might be quiet for 3 hours and it won't clip anything, but when I start getting in a conversation with someone, it knows to clip that.
Don't break. No, Pecos means to break, not to break.
Potentially.
Why, your noses are running, like running noses, there's mucus. And it's another thing that, so back though, you
have you seen that?
That's something, runs, a runny nose, huh? Flow. They say, just down the line, if your feet smell and your nose runs,
have you seen? Okay, you know the 6x6 carom boards that they do, the big ones. I've never seen like a full game. I only see like trick shots with it, but the disc that they use, I've said this previously, they can't get a scratch. It's like the disc is too big. And also, I think they can flick the thing from anywhere on the board, unlike this one, where we have to keep it along the baseline or whatever. Like, they can move that disc anywhere. I'm not sure. I'm sure we know that there are different game modes for it. But I think that's interesting that, like, imagine you could move the disc anywhere you want. Almost like when, after someone scratches into
this 2 years ago. Are you sure? I had a whole conversation with like one or more.
No, I'm not. I don't actually.
We spend a lot of money getting cardiologists and brain surgeons.
Oh, stop.
All sorts of things. And all different equipment to hook animals up to these machines and prove that cheetah is the most humane way to kill animals. Less sour and stunned, which the guy uses.
They just like sliding, keep going.
Something with the brain, and it just shuts down immediately, and that's it. And it's quicker than stun.
Yeah, I think so.
Places like in Holland, that the first thing they go after the MSM is to go after the cheetah. Once they get the cheetah done, then they go straight to meat.
Right. But I see them and I'm like, dude, I could do restrictions. After just knowing that they can't scratch is like such a big advantage, because then you can hit the ball as hard as you can hit the carom as hard as you want, knowing that you're not going to scratch. It's so much more difficult when you can scratch. I've never seen Americans play carom either, or anyone speaking English. Like, it's always like guys in Turkey. Oh, that was scary. Dude, I hope Mustafa's okay. Mustafa's okay.
That's true.
Like this kind of carom, or like a carom board?
Okay, so you have a source. Hello, tomorrow you have to admit that there's a big component.
Dude, can you imagine? Maybe I'm wrong at this, but if like Tinder had games, how much? I think people would like that, and they'd be able to like bond with others. What are your thoughts on that? Like, imagine Tinder had this, and you'd be like, hey, do you want to play carom? And somebody would be like, yeah, that's cool. And then you play games, and you could flirt with each other or whatever, and if they liked how you played, and I'm not hinting at it. I'm saying it's a good idea for dating sites to put games, little mini games, on their dating platforms, so that like their users would be on the app more, but also it'd be like a way for them to flirt.
This is
And you could put poker on there. Not a ton of things necessarily, but just like more than just swiping right. Like actually allow people to have like little dates in their app. What do you mean? I don't get what you mean when you're like, what are you hinting at?
Listen, I rather have this. Go, you go until we could.
I don't know. First, with the queen and triple score with
Okay, so we have to move it, right?
Get out. Get out.
I don't think that would have counted as a new feed because I hit the carom first.
I don't know where we got to put a stop to this.
I guess you could if it hit the wall.
From England. You want to do?
It's like I don't know necessarily what consists of a new feed, but I'll know it when I see it. That was obviously a new feed. That was beautiful.
Thanks, that's like 6 years.
Dude, it isn't, and I don't know why you would say something like that. You know it's ridiculous.
I'm not trying to say anything here. Garlic. Tomorrow, fine. That's what he used to. I'm confused now. I'm so confused. You have no more of what he did to me.
I'm yet to master the camera.
Let me come down a little bit.
I don't really pay attention to it, and I should. Because if you did, it would be such an advantage.
Yeah, we definitely need a song. We need to make it now.
Yeah, I get the vibe. I've never seen the carom like actual. I feel like they have like sets it up with the stars, the formation. I wonder if they have
the rap.
It's
The perfect little
It's not going to give you that love that we need. Where do we get
the rap. I haven't even. I imagine you do. But yeah, I've never seen that. I only ever see trick shots, and it's only with guys who don't speak English. When I first started playing this game, I think I just played it against random humans, and then I taught it to you. I'm just kidding. I don't remember exactly, but I think I taught it to you. I was like, oh, we should play this game, and then you really liked it. I do remember that. But I didn't know exactly what was going on at first, and I'm like, I just was like, what's the? Oh, I remember. I'm like, what's the red one? Like, what does the red one do? Why is there a red one? Who owns the red one? Not understanding. And then, like, once you figure it out, it's like, oh, this game is really simple. But when you don't know it, it's not that easy. Agreed. Oh, that was horseshit. It does take a lot of skill. It's a lot of angles.
You chop it up into pieces. And you bring they bring the parts onto the Mizbeach and the makir all the parts. So it says already cut it into pieces. So then why does the Torah point out two parts? The head and the fat. To say, if already, the legs, the hands, the
Do you know who's really good at cool?
No, others fat.
Joe Rogan. It's like one of those, he's good at a lot of things. He's like super good at it.
It's already the part. I wonder if it's already part of that. Why you how do you point it out? Single out. Why are you singling out the head and the bottom? Fish and them are
crazy amounts of money. Absurd amounts of money.
The problem is that you're not skinning the head. Why? Because already it was severed from the body. What does it mean severed from the body? The shechita.
Maybe not.
The two simonim.
Yeah, dog.
So to speak. And it's not part of the Hafshata. Here's Hafshata real quickly. I saw Hafshata in real life. It doesn't look this easy. It's a lot harder.
They're not all
in
in
real
these
life. You're
spots.
sitting there for 20 minutes, schlepping, yeah?
Yeah, you're not
They
moving.
pull. Today they have machines. They hook the machines in. Hydraulic machines, but if you're doing it by hand, it's an avoid. It doesn't just pop off. So you need to skin the animal for replacing the skin, but you're not going to skin the head because it's already not part of it.
Oh, it's like even more.
It says, and the third guy, the head is already detached. You see this idea that it's detached in the street. If you notice, there's a jump here in the psukim. The Gemara has a question: why does it single out here? Also, ches. It says, why do you single out roish v'saponim? The Gemara says, Talmud loymar ves roish v'spit roish. But that's in pasuk in base. Go back to this pasuk. Why didn't it say? It says roish v'saponim because it's special. You don't have to skin it. So the Gemara also called that. And I already came off. Talmud loymar is roish v'saponim. You're right. We're going back to this pasuk. This is the pasuk with. The problem is, roish v'saponim. Why do I need a pasuk in base? This pasuk. What do I need?
Wait, you win because of that? I would too, and that doesn't count as a win because you didn't move it.
It seems like from the Mishnah, it's mamish not like this. It seems like
No. Then no more new last shot newfies. It just has to, however it goes in, it goes in. The last shot newfies are because I wouldn't have taken that shot if I knew that you. I did too.
Somebody sent me a video. I guess it's supposed to be.
I don't understand why it didn't.
A guy is body in the street, not in front of everybody. And
dude, not this is a big deal, but I got a new record in bowling.
By himself. He's trying to take the body, put it back on the stretch. It's for the children.
It is a huge deal. It's 124.
Common sense and respect.
I got 4 strikes in a row, and then got a spare. 124. It happened
Somebody came over to me yesterday and said,
Earlier today.
from Iraq will look unbelievable. One thing
What's the highest you guys got?
150.
Sweet bread is not enough for that.
Oh,
that's like
For me,
almost
you probably give the 2 bits that you got next
I
to
mean,
you.
I was 3 shots out,
This is sweet bread's live.
which is still
Folks, it's not some schmucks. Huh? Who? Doesn't know what sweet bread is? It's the brains of an animal. It's you're not allowed to, you can't really get it here. I don't think you can get it. So apparently
dude,
they
those
thought it was a
3
wonderful thing that everyone
that
did.
are near you,
They served it.
I almost feel like I should
It was one of the 20 things they served that night.
try this
You know.
first. Dude, are you fucking serious?
It's very, very confusing for a lot of people. It's a sweet bread.
When you get 3 back there like that, it's like
sweet bread. Yeah, it's not.
it's like a wasted shot. It's so
How
hard to get.
do you know that you put it on this bath? Not like in the
Oh,
video.
you got it.
Put it first in the
Nice
video.
shot.
So it goes first. That's why we have that extra puzzle. It's Rosh is Pidrei Vara. First the Rosh, then and the
This is
back
tough.
is Vara.
No.
It almost went in.
Turning us down, sponsored by our global specialists in international financial services, and by Chaim Milrad, the Nishmasimi Mirosi, Eto Bas, Yitzchok, Olea Shalom. Upeder Kama. The
Well,
first,
that
the
wasn't that
best,
good.
is better, because our phone number. The violate, the time you get to the voice. What's the process? Hoifes HaPeder HaPetz HaShchitum Alei. You cover the best you can.
Get there.
Parts. You sterilize the mouse like our pictures over here. No blood, everything's perfect. The Zel, the public, the malo, you see the soil over here.
Done.
You cover the areas, cover the womb, you cover this. It should look good.
You're right. This is like you having to cure the jade.
It's easy.
Yeah.
And it's going to be even a gadget today. This sign is always starts a behemoth boy. It says the word behemoth and bird, behemoth all together. Otherwise, it's going to be one video.
This should be one of the greatest comebacks in the history of humankind.
That is all. Regarding behemoth. Think to yourself, shishis and voracious. Best you've ever envisioned it. And what happened on every day? Shlomo did a fascinating job. Besides, those starts a behemoth boy. Why is the Torah put it the heckish? Behemoth boy. Why are they together? For what halacha? But is a Torah? And what halacha? Shamsa behemoth boy. And what halacha are they the same?
What do I do?
In fact, they're very different in a lot of things. Behemoth metamo b'maga ub'masa. When you have a dead animal in a behemoth that wasn't shepherded, a cow that wasn't shepherded.
Devastating.
Devastating. This is not such a great masa.
That's easy.
Masa would mean even if
this
there's
is,
separation
I think, a
of
hard
shells, whatever,
shot.
but since you lifted it up, here. Oh, here comes Tommy right away. Okay, fine. Masa. Oh, you the masa. When you touch a dead bird, a kosher dead bird, you're not Tommy B'chlal.
Yeah, but you're kind of safe.
Oh, how do you become coming from a kosher dead bird? On a vela? The one that was run over by
one of the great shots of the game.
It's a very severe trauma. It's so severe that it makes your clothing common. When you touch an animal,
I don't know about GG dog.
You touch an vela, in that case, this guy right over here, his clothing will become common.
That was a big comeback. I even said this would be one of the biggest comebacks in my career.
Okay, a Mesa Blia is a tremendous sketch. What's a Mesa Blia? And Yoshi did a beautiful video. I wasn't able to watch it. And I told him, I'm done with that video with the Tesla almost running it over. We need something new. Besides, I told him that the video should be that another person inserted into the mouth. You didn't touch it. You're not touching it. Sticks it into the back of the mouth, then you become common. That's the good I want to point out. See, Imam is a very good job. I take a piece of steak that's an available steak on McDonald's and shove it down my friend's throat. So here's the new and improved one.
I have this thing where I'm like, I'm not even gonna measure. I'm not even gonna like aim. I'm just gonna fire. And it's like a gut instinct thing. Dude, where do I go here?
It's me.
That was Luffy.
So Mamela, what is it? What are they similar?
I don't know. Hold on, stop. Don't move. Do you have one? Oh, you keep moving the thing. How am I supposed to know? Okay, yeah, it's mirrored. It's to my left.
Before we mentioned that the head was chopped off.
Like it would be if we just changed seats at the table.
It's a meal. No, only an animal needs to. A bird doesn't need to see one.
Dude, what did you do with Zoo?
Another thing that animal is similar to.
If I win, I want you to call him.
We see the concept of doing
And
the
if you win, I have to tell you about the fire of the kid.
So they love the aim also from the neck.
Did you know Bobby Lee's on tour?
Maybe you should shut an animal from the back. It's only this bird.
Not really. I just there are too many podcasts for me to keep up with them all. Oh, baby, what a shot. What a shot. This would be so hard. This last one would be the greatest shot of my career.
And a bird, you only need one sim, and you don't need two sim on it. So maybe an animal only one sim in that. One is no, the one sim.
I do too, because you have all the room. All you have to do is just make easy shots. There are no, generally there's nothing in the way.
They have
Karens.
then fish.
Yeah, well, discs are for flying. Karens are for Karen.
And a fish.
That was a great shot.
For what?
That was a tremendously great shot. You know what I haven't watched in a long time is Joe Diaz's podcast. It sucks nowadays. It has sucked since he's come to New Jersey.
You think two Simon like it, you like a fish. No Simon.
I've heard all his stories like 1,000 times, and he's getting older. He's more talking about like his health shit more than like Lucy Snorebush. And I'm not saying. Here's the thing. I didn't necessarily like his first podcast immediately. It was only after it like went away that I really get into it. And I think the same will be true about these. There's a certain nostalgia that I need with Joey Diaz's podcast. And especially after he dies, dude, I'll be all about Joey Diaz, all of those podcasts. This is such a hard shot.
And a guy that came from Russia. Two guys that came from Russia. I don't think it's Jewish. They made out something 34 years ago.
I did that to you yesterday.
That's unbelievable.
And I won. Yeah, and I won with it. That strategy.
This guy comes from Russia. Every night comes from the
That's why you kept saying to me, "Are you sure you know you're hitting the like what color you're hitting?" And I wasn't mentioning anything. And you're like, exactly. It was my strategy, and now you understand it. Grasshopper.
They're
Oh,
I don't think you moved your roof to like race.
I did. I moved it all the way on my side towards the wall, and I ended up winning.
There's a group here. I happen to be here.
Go, 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 go.
If you're here, you're getting beat up, and they beat him up. He said, "Oh, I want to be part of the group that learns Torah."
Okay. Now,
Okay, just like in the bar. I was also
what do we do
not part of
here?
it. I was thinking, but to be here,
I don't think it's easy.
just sitting here. You don't got to joke once in a while. Be here. Huh? That's part of it. Even if you don't understand, you say you don't understand. How do you not understand? Jesus, mamish. Everybody understands. Hello, man. I think I was slow. What's slow? Anybody? What does it look like? You have them here in Bet-Shemesh.
Oh,
This is a nice. This is a kosher one with the crown. It's not a.
that's an easy one. No, that's hard.
Shmuel
That
said,
was
"You want
beautiful.
meat? I'll give you meat. Ooh, I'll give you meat." Until
That
you
was
see
beautiful
fire.
because it got that out
But
of the
it says
way.
also,
That was a good shot. I thought you were going to go with this.
Man, ich lost it. I told you what I'm doing.
Okay.
It says Lashon Asiba by fish Asiba. You told me Asiba means to gather. So by slaughter it says to gather.
I think that was somewhat devastating. It was not devastating at all, dude. My thing was like hitting a brick wall.
Then it says the Yomi also. So compared to Yishaka, it also means to gather. But when it's love, it says the word Yomi. It's so positive.
I'm not worried.
Obviously, you have to check the slot.
Now I'm worried.
When it's mentioned,
Yep.
so Asiba means just to gather. Dora Shobi Lila.
Garbage. Garbage.
It's hard. It's
Garbage.
strong. That shares the siman. So you have to cut two simanim to counter its strength, so to speak. It's soft. It's nothing. That shares the like to eat it, you don't have to cut anything.
Oh, is that how it's done?
It's created from a mixture of the earth and water, like a mud. That shares is minechad. So it's in between. Omer Shmuel Kaput Kaputka Teidas. I think it's only one time in Shas is brought up. Shari Oifois Yesh Lohen Kaskeses Graguleim Kedogi.
Dude, I don't have any shots.
What do you think the next golf
Look at
is?
the look at the these are chicken feet. Where some of us were zoicha that
If you think that's
chicken soup.
It's the best maintained. It's not the hardest or the most beautiful. I would say
Some people manage to out of the way and they quiet.
Pebble Beach, even though it's a public course, is really beautiful. Same with Spyglass Hill and Cypress Point. There are like a bunch of courses right in that area. They're all Robert Trent Jones courses. Chunk National was probably number 4.
And a bird. So you see that they were created from water.
Yeah, Torrey Pine. I was going to say that's next. That's in San Diego. I have cousins who live pretty close to it. It's in so yeah, Torrey Pine. There are a bunch of courses in LA, like Riviera Club and stuff, but they're not on the ocean. Like a big thing to me is on the ocean. And I only really know American and British courses. I don't know like Asian courses. I'm sure there's some beautiful Asian courses, especially in like Japan and Korea and China, but I don't know any of them.
I just want to show you this unbelievable video.
Cool.
Here we go.
There's one. Yeah, there's an Asian golf too. Wailai, it's in Hawaii. That's a big one. That's a beautiful course. Dude, there's this thing. I read about the dude. How many fucking things could you put in?
It's not created yet. But then it gets created.
There's a thing. They play. I think it played in Asia. They play golf really, really quickly because there's a big demand for it. They'll play around in like 2 hours or something. Oh, my finger slipped. They run from hole to hole. It's something like that. Let me look it up. Or maybe I dreamed this, but no, I remember somebody telling my family about it when I was a kid. Yo, don't they like play golf in Asia really, really quickly?
There's no way you can run faster than so you have way too high.
Oh no, it's the opposite. They play really slowly. Hold on. No. No, they do play really quickly. Yo, dog, isn't there a thing that like Asian golfers play a golf round in 2 hours? They right after their follow through, they get on the cart and they go to the next hole.
On the one hand, it seems like the bird was created from the water or from the earth. Which one is it? From in between, from the mud.
Okay, so South Korea. So actually, South Korea, it takes really long. So maybe they play 6 to 10 hours.
No, I'm telling you, the birds were created from water.
Okay, so it's the exact opposite of what I thought. Hold on a second. Okay, so then there was. Oh no, I know what I'm confusing with. Then there was a guy who played world record most amount of holes played in a day. I one time looked into like average hole. So Asia, they play really slowly. And then I saw a guy play 810 holes in a day, and he ran from like one spot to another.
But also in the water, which means have a wonderful.
Okay.
I need a break, but I'll keep playing. Dude, your neighbor, this is not my business, but she relies on you a lot. Like just that getting that code to me is such an important thing that I'd be like you really, really have to be a nice person to give somebody that.
Man, I didn't know that I eventually wasted an email account, but doesn't matter. It seems like it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's what you think, lady. You should be like, ma'am, for at least 30 minutes every single night of my life, I have to hear about somebody having a great and all the intricacies of this. I can tell you that this is much more tied to you than you would ever know.
Man,
yeah, 100%. Pardon me. So you know how I made a bot that creates blog posts?
I have no idea.
You didn't know that? I've told you that.
First time I'm hearing this. No.
Like I've gotten into depth in it. I know I have. Well, like ChatGPT, I've got it now that it creates blog posts with pictures, which makes them like actually interesting. And but it doesn't always format correctly. No, I use Gemini for that. Gemini's baller at that, man. I know you're like, dude, Gemini sucks at it. Here's the thing. It's not the best, but you can do like 30 Gemini pictures per day per Google account, and I have like hundreds of Google accounts. In comparison to OpenAI's ChatGPT, where you can do, I think, 3 pictures of it. It's like night and day. So I can just do a lot more Gemini, to the point where I have so many Gemini accounts that I've never like had a day where it was like, oh, I can't make any more things. But no, all of those are Gemini, and sometimes they're good. Like their version of William Montgomery isn't very good, but I'm not really, I say Kill Tony's William Montgomery, the comedian, but they don't really know. No. It does that all on its own. I'll literally say, that prompt was, yo dog, can you please make Jeanette McCurdy, the other girl from iCarly, Joey Diaz, a lady named Lucy Snorbush, and comedian from Kill Tony, William Montgomery, on the iCarly set, holding a that says, cool story, bro. Nobody cares about your iCarly logic. And that was the first one that it provided. And that was a different one. That one was, can you please make the iCarly cast sitting around a carom table with a scoreboard that says Rabbi 220, Riser 0. But I didn't have to do that a bunch of times. That's the first iteration of those. And then I just send them. And I like doing that. They're funny to me. I even go back and look at those pictures. I must have looked at that picture 10 times today, because there's just like, yeah, but no, it's just like, I like to see what's wrong with it, but how close it is to being right. Like, it's just,
yeah, text. I mean, like if you tried it, at least 2 years ago.
Oh, get out.
Not be good. It let you little chipper in it.
That's correct. And the faces wouldn't be right. And like I also say on there, put name tags of the people so that like, because if not, you'd be like, who's this lady named Lucy? But I even said, like, I didn't say put the last names on there, but I figured you'd figure out who Lucy is. And it's so good. But there's a weird thing. So I'm in all these AI subreddits, and we're at the point where we're, in my opinion, past the uncanny valley, and a lot of the stuff I'm seeing is just AI, and you'd never know the difference. And it's just fascinating to me. I'm still pissed, though, about Sora. We were moving forward with that, and it was like, oh, dude, we're going to have video generation and all this, and then they were like, nope. And I was trying to think, like, what oh, yeah. I don't know who else. Who else has anything? Yeah. It was, what would I describe it as? It was like being able to peer through a window of the future of technology, and then they closed it. And I'm like, man, that was so cool. And I was also trying to think, like, what technology have we ever had that it was like released to the public and then taken away in such a massive thing? And there's an argument to be made, like MySpace kind of did that, and there's an argument to be made instant messengers could have, or like that. Like you're young, but you're not. Are you too young to remember instant messengers? Okay, Skype counts. Yeah, Skype's a good example. Skype got purchased by Microsoft. Microsoft didn't do anything with it, and then they shut it down. and brought in teams or whatever. But yeah, Skype to me. I used to Skype with girls and like both just for dating chicks and also just for adult time or whatever. And there were like no moderators. There was no like, oh, you lost your account. I didn't ever know if anybody lost their Skype account. Skype was great, and I remember during the pandemic, people were like, they couldn't be by their loved ones or whatever, and they were like doing all this Skype, and I'm like, man, I was doing that 10 years ago with chicks. I would, with some people, I mean, I'm sure other people do this too, but I would just leave my laptop open and study next to chicks virtually, just to feel like we were together. There's this kind of technology that I've seen. It's been around for like many years, but I haven't ever known anybody to use it. It's a, I don't even know what to call it, but it's like, imagine like you have two lovers or two friends or whatever on opposite sides of the world, and they want to feel like they're connected, so they can hold on to something at night, and it turns a color when they're holding it, and the other person like sees that like one person could be in Tokyo, another person in New York City, and the person in New York City holds on to like a device, and then it turns colors in Tokyo, and then the person in Tokyo holds on to it, and they're like digitally holding hands. Does that make sense? Have you seen those? Oh, I think it's the future, and it just hasn't been utilized enough.
I just use a VR headset where like you're watching a movie and we're sitting next to that. Or use like a haptic thing.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about. Haptic stuff, yeah. Especially for like sexual stimulation. Like it's really big on campsites, but I just don't know anybody who does it in real life. And maybe it's because they don't want to talk about it or whatever. But I don't know. I think that kind of technology is. Zoo doesn't own any of that. I said only if I wanted to call Zoo. Would you please call Zoo?
All right. Welcome. What's your son's name? What's your name?
Yeah. Just give me a second.
Take your time, big dog.
From where? From Atlanta. All
right.
Okay, do whatever you need to do, dog.
Try not to ruin my sleep.
I agree. It's already super late.
I just already got it back and I don't like staying up. Like reset again.
Dude, I fucked mine up. I stayed up till like 10 a.m. today, and then awoke and it was like 4. And but I fucked up.
It's fine for you because I like use like don't care. It's fine.
I do mind doing
If
it.
you actually want to be awake during the day.
I do mind doing it. I don't like doing it. I get people in here who are kind of on a schedule, and I don't like to have to interrupt that. And it's though I will say.
So like last night, some person joined. Just started talking.
No, I was making YouTube accounts, and I was like, right after you left, I was like, all right, like, believe it or not, you've got to be like, how long does it take for you to set up a Rumble account? And it's like, oh, dude, you have to create the Rumble account. You have to create the YouTube account. You have to wait 24 hours for the YouTube account to age. Then you have to link the Rumble account with the phone. The Rumble account has to have like more than 5 followers. Then I have to connect it to a locals community. Then I have to create a Twitch account, a a Twitch account, a Nemo TV account. Actually, I have to create 2 Twitch accounts, 2 Nemo TV accounts. I have to create a Restream account. I connect that device with like 3 different YouTube accounts. And you can imagine when you keep creating these accounts and then you link them and then you have to test them to make sure, just to test to make sure they're working on all of the different platforms is like a 15-minute ordeal. And so to do one device, it takes like 2 or 3 hours or so. And yesterday I did a device, but now it's tight. Now it works really well. You don't care about my stories? You can say that. You can say that about anything.
You didn't ask me about my review of the second half.
You didn't say you watched it. No. You didn't say you watched it.
You put in a liter of water. You have a liter of water.
You didn't ask me about that.
I mean, dude,
you asked me when I how your sleep was, what was you went to sleep at 6 a.m.
No, 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Yeah. I know.
But it's only 4 hours.
No, that's 6 hours.
But there's no mention whether or not this mixture is fermented or not.
And then I just have Kill Tony in the background blasting all fucking night. And I end up dreaming about the people in Kill Tony, including William Montgomery and Red Band. And I have these really intense dreams that I'm hanging out with them, and they're like, that's something that I have found that if I fall asleep to something, if I do it for like a few nights in a row, those people will be in my dreams and I will dream about them. And then there's this point, especially like it's strange with how I sleep, and I know it'll be studied in the future. A lot of times what happens, let's say I fall asleep at most certainly, I'll sleep at like, let's say midnight, and I awake at like 6 a.m. to go to the bathroom or to get water. Those are the 2 things that I do. A lot of times I will wake up for like 10 seconds, just like wake up suddenly, pound a glass of water, and fall right back asleep. But it's almost like I'm so thirsty. Like it's like I've been in the desert. I'm just like completely dehydrated. So I always keep a glass of water, actually 2 of them, next to my bed in case I get
you fall asleep pretty quickly. Because you're barely aware of the way.
Yeah, exactly. But then
my friend, he basically smokes weed to sleep, and then he like wakes up in the middle of the night and he wrote the wrong song. And like comes back to sleep, but like he's not totally like just sleeping.
I had this friend of mine who I'll credit him with this discovery. He had this thing called the 0 to 60. And I used to use this. I'm like, what's a 0 to 60? He's like, okay, so let's say you have to be up by 6 a.m., but it's really hard to get up at 6 a.m. So you set your alarm clock for 5 a.m. and you either keep like coffee near you or caffeine tablets or like no-dos or something. And you wake up at 5 and you take the pills and then you go back to bed for an hour. And you're always like, oh, dude, I've got another hour to sleep. This is cool. And then the hour goes by, and when your alarm goes off at 6, you're wide the fuck awake. It's the best way to wake up. I have no doubt about that. No-dos? The caffeine pills? Well, they take like 15 to 30 minutes or so that when your alarm does go off, they've already worked in your alert. And it's the best way to fucking do it. But then there's this other thing that I do. Let's say I go to bed at
Just
midnight.
go to sleep.
Yeah, fuck that. I go to bed at midnight and I awake at, like, let's say 5 a.m. and just to go to the bathroom. I go to the bathroom and then maybe I go back to bed. That last 2 hours or whatever before I wake permanently or whatever for the day, I have really vivid dreams, and they're William Montgomery and Kill Tony, and they're very like whatever I'm watching. So I'll sometimes listen to like history stuff, and then I'll just have like dreams about the Bolshevik Revolution or like medieval Japan or whatever. I don't recall. I don't have alien dreams. I do have dreams about people I know. One thing that I heard one time was that why is it that when you dream you never have a cell phone? And I was like, oh, that's a good point. But I do have one dream that I had a cell phone, and I don't necessarily remember if I could see what was on the screen, but I did have a cell phone in a car. I was with this chick, Adriana Rockefeller, and she and I were at this like.
I think she doesn't she like ride a bicycle?
That bitch does everything. She's a Rockefeller. She
pretty sure she rides
she's David's granddaughter. Anyway, I've never met her. She was in this dream, and we were at like this like alpine, like someplace in Vail, Colorado or something, and I couldn't find my cell phone. And like I was looking everywhere for my cell phone and I couldn't find it, and she was helping me try to find it. And then I found it. It was in the trunk of a Tesla. But anyway, that's like a weird thing I've heard. Do you ever see screens in your dreams? And
no, are you sure it's not Ariana?
Yeah, it is Ariana. Yeah, Doug. That's cool. I know her grandfather is. Her grandfather and I have written letters to each other.
But not only that,
Yeah.
Like, and milk looks like water.
Yeah. He was 99. It was when he was 99. He died in 2018. Yeah, they're private letters. I don't really want to get into it, but
Did you meet real life?
when I was a kid, I think we did, but he was just an older man among some other older men that I met when I was little. But he was just like amongst a bunch of older men.
So even if you
And
find out later that you get punished,
I don't want to get into it too much, but basically I knew, still know, but some have died. Some really influential people, especially when I was younger. Not to say I still don't, but I'm streaming my life, so it's a little bit different. But anyway, yeah, basically, one of them was David Rockefeller's right-hand man, and I knew that guy really well. And he's a famous guy. I don't want to blow his cover, but he's very famous. Like, he met presidents and like has pictures in the Oval Office and that kind of stuff. And he advised me to basically
Um,
goes by the looks and goes by the looks.
he was very old. He
What
was like
about
in
white
his
wine?
90s.
So now I
And
see
he and I
this
had,
seven was the
well, we had coffee one day, and I knew him from when I was younger. I don't want to get into how I know these guys. It's not like I'm like they're
Maybe that's upset that
it's not like we're like we text or anything like that. But some of these guys I knew pretty well. Like I would see them every day, and I started to learn about networking, and there was like I was always like I would love to like this person who I knew had connections to everybody, and he had connections to like he had pictures with Obama and Bush and Clinton, like every president going back to Eisenhower, I think. And I was just like, that's so cool. Like you have pictures of yourself with the Queen and like with like you and Jack Kennedy, like John F. Kennedy in the Oval Office, and with this other friend that I had there. And I was just like, I would love to do that someday. And he was like, it's the power of friendship and networking and connections. And he was like, do you want to work for David Rockefeller? And I was like, yeah, I'd love to. But I already had a job, and he's like, well, it wouldn't, like, basically I was just like, can you put me in touch with him, basically? And I knew this guy's secretary very well and stuff, and I was able to get the contact information that I needed, and just had like an exchange of letters, like nothing too big. But I always have it in the back of my mind, like it's one of my more prized possessions. That I have a letter from David Rockefeller, and the grandson of John D. Rockefeller, founder of Standard. Yeah, but like the founder of the Trilateral Commission, the Council on Foreign Relations. I've known some people on it, and it's like something that I want to be on, and I want to help. Like these are like the people who guide the world, and like I mean, like in major terms of the Rothschild family, my family is just a small little bunch of pretty regular people. We're well educated, and but we're not the banking people that many people make us out to be. However, that doesn't mean that we don't have connections to some people, and the Rockefellers have always been a family that has been we've had certain connections to. So anyway, yeah. Who wants to be a Rockefeller when you're out? Rockefellers are only kings of the United States. Rothschilds are kings of the world. So, anyway, like these guys have all died, but I did get connections to David's son, and I never sought them out because I was busy with my career and I didn't really need their help, but it was just something that I've always thought is really interesting. And anyway, sometimes I have dreams about them. Well, one time with Ariana Rockefeller, and then another time I did all this fucking, all these mushrooms and flooded the bathroom, and I was thinking about David Rockefeller like in depth when I was fucking just
just fucking really, really high on mushrooms. And you asked, did you ever meet him? I don't want to say no, because it's visiting a friend of my friend. He were very good friends, and one time I think he was. I remember seeing him with these other old men down the hallway, and that's all I really remember about it. I was like maybe 14 or something like that. It wasn't like young enough to just not think that that's who those people were, but not old enough to know who they all were or whatever. And then I've had rabbinical colleagues who were the attorneys of David Rockefeller. So we do have some shared commonalities and connections. But yeah, anyway, Ariana, that bitch, I just had a dream about her and it sticks out in my mind. Not because it was her, but because I was looking for a cell phone within this dream. Anyway, back to dreams. When I fall asleep, sometimes I have these really intense dreams about these comedians.
Can't be the same height.
Like, what was it? Red Band was in one not too long ago. I want to say we were going to this penthouse. There's this, like the tallest building in LA is the Grand Wilshire, and it was built like maybe, it was completed like 5 years ago. Before that, it was the Bank of America Tower, but we were in the Grand Wilshire, and it was like we were going to some kind of podcast convention or something there. I don't know, but I remember being like, Red Band, I can't believe you're here. And he's like, yeah, I'm a podcaster. And I'm like, yeah, I stream my life 24/7 for World Peace. And he was like, yeah, no, I know, everybody knows. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm glad you're aware. Anyway, so you like to follow Ariana Rockefeller on horseback?
No. I get it. No.
Do you also like to stay muted?
So Robin,
look at this asshole.
I didn't even hit the mute button. I plugged my headphone was going to die. And I just follow Ariana on horseback, which is the greatest social media site ever made. It's called Horseback.
He says you cannot make Temet that was coming before.
All right, she moved to, I want to say, the Netherlands, like from New York a 2 years ago or something, and she got married. Where's Zoot?
Then you added pits to it, and then you tried to and then it became Tommy. Then take it to the mikvah and touch.
I got it.
But if the water was coming, then you added
You got it.
to it. I don't understand why.
Dude, you didn't even tell me that you watched it, so how the fuck am I supposed to know?
Because the water of the Temet is heavy, shocking that they go down, gravity pulls them down.
Fuck that, man. Tell me about it now. I want to know.
And the main will be a problem to get a good shaka because when you try to
you said it was like
the peels and the pits are gonna disturb it. That's the only thing
I thought it was like found footage or something, but maybe not.
When the water became pumice. It's the same.
At the start,
Water is gonna go down to the bottom.
there's like this jump scare or I don't know.
Disturb the whole process.
They showed it again. Dead bird. I wasn't that bad.
came here for 200 shekel.
The way that they got in contact was like some guy at a furniture store in the basement of the furniture store. We just noticed there's like a little sliver in the drywall of the walls, and then he basically just they get in by literally like a Harry Potter platform 9 3/4.
Hold on, what's a 9 3/4?
12.
In the first secret like drain platform or whatever.
There's that brick wall.
Through the brick wall.
Oh, that platform's 9 3/4.
Shakes, very good. Shakes.
Yeah.
Everybody knows that.
After 6 years.
Yeah. So we got into the back rooms. There's like water through the wall. Not the most creative thing to do to get there. Typically, back rooms where you
We got one more.
I don't know how I walking through the wall. Great.
Oh, look who the fuck it is. Riser. Look who the fuck it is. It's Zoot. Zoot, Riser's telling us about back rooms.
If what else?
Verizon, have you seen the market today?
Simone and
I think it's gone down.
Simone says that
I don't really give a fuck.
now we don't see a lot of people, especially today.
It's gone down.
Bitcoin nearly zero. Sells a slave. Period. He sells his own daughter.
Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 email.
Back in history.
Like 60 days. It's going to go to
There's such poverty that people would die because they didn't have what they had. And the better way,
It's down. It's down almost 6% today.
Otherwise, I mean, there's nothing. If you think about the poverty that we just had 100 years ago.
do you think the oil is raised?
But I think it was people in this neighborhood that are starving. They go to bed hungry, they go to school hungry.
No, it was not.
There's such a thing, I think it was it. But then it was a lot worse.
Yeah.
Multiply it by 10, by 100. There's such a Muslim. You see the same Muslim that's says you're not the only person that can marry a daughter. Yes, Muhammad said no. Even if there's no father,
It's going to be a more
marry off. Because you're talking about this girl. She's going to go to wait. She's going to get lost somewhere. Bad things are going to happen to her. So
I'm not trying to
somebody told me that if a brother will marry her off,
there's no way you can be sure if something's happening unless you're there.
I don't want to be married. I want to go home. So she got
I mean, there's people like around that are taking themselves out, but they're like launching long strikes and independent.
She's a Katana, there's 3 Katana. That's 0 to 12. Naira is from 12 to 12 and a half.
Looks pretty
If she's so young, she's in the first category, Katana, where you can tell her off, and Knas. So if somebody was honest and thought to her, then
I'm going to say we should join earlier.
Doug, please finish telling me about back rooms.
I'll tell you later.
Dude, don't do this to me. Tell me the rest of the story, please.
She's older.
Doug, I'm going to be not happy with you.
She's not a knife.
It's a 40-minute fight over
Why would you do this to me?
A young girl, there's no Knas.
Why don't you just tell me the rest of the movie?
I need
Calm down. She's already in my dreams. Go find some other chick.
I'm going to meet up with Ariana.
You can meet up with Ariana Grande. Ariana Rockefeller is my chick, and everybody knows it. She's married anyway.
Here's my dream.
You've never had a dream about her, and I have.
The whole sale would go out and they cannot. But the question is, you don't have
Doug, no one wants to hear from you if you're not going to tell us about backrooms, dog. Yeah, what's new, Zoom? Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Next question.
Okay. Says Gemara, the Tanya of Tanon Mibasimecho that Shekovitz Shtisiris Ishlom Mecha Vela. That's what we're saying now. This is our Shita Meir. That until she's a Naira, until she brings some money, you could sell her.
Dude, how have you been? How did stand up go, big dog?
In the Naira period, Yeshiknas, then that's the only time the Torah says that you have to pay a fine.
What does that mean?
The father can't sell her.
He said that we're not on time, but like you can either do 2 minutes and a half, or you can go back next week with
Good move, big dog.
So what?
What are you going to talk about?
So Layla, there is a situation where she's a
What are you going to talk about?
So there is Nas and there is Mecca at the same time. Gemara asks, we only spoke about that. We didn't say anything about Mecca.
Yeah, but didn't you already do the Bill Cosby thing?
You're right. It means both.
No, I love that.
Says the Mishnah.
Oh, so this was Wednesday?
Neon is when the brother or mother marry
The Wednesday that can go
when she's a cow. So a very strange thing. It doesn't require a piano. All she needs to do is say, whatever the guy's name is, I don't want to be married to him. Shalom Yisrael. Memela, if she's that young, so she could do neon, we must know she's a tano in chalitza. There's no chalitza. What's chalitza?
What'd you say?
If you don't know what chalitza is, be on this video.
Dude, you're cutting out, big dog.
No, just go into the Mishnayos are.
Okay, so what'd you say?
Just all the Mishnayos have to do with the contrast. This and this.
Okay, how hot is she? 0 to 10. I know she's good. She runs the door. 0 to 10, this bitch. How hot is she? You have to.
Zoot, you have to. Zoot, why wouldn't you score this bitch? Yeah, you do. It's fucking human nature, dog. It's human nature, dog.
No, it's misogynistic.
That's what we do. We're misogynists. That's cool. I expect her to be. She runs the door. How hot is she? 0 to 10. How symmetric is this bitch? Exactly. So you could just be like, oh, she's an 8. Okay, that's a great score.
So that's coming to what's meal? That we definitely need a video.
Is she higher or lower than an 8? I'll wait.
This is Lucas's father.
All right, so she's lower than an 8. Is she higher or lower than a 7? I know you're not saying anything, but if she were higher than an 8, you'd be like, dude, this bitch is a fucking 9.99999. And I'd be like, okay, that's tight. She's just a little bit less attractive than I am. However, you, my friend, refuse to tell me how hot this girl is.
I think she likes it.
Because she let you in the door? That's her job. All right. Did you go up to her and did you say, I told my friend that you're not an 8, not a 7, but maybe between a 6 and... Okay, is she between a 6 and a 7? Doug, we are. We're doing it right now. Okay, so let me just ask. Is she a 10? Okay, so she's not a 10. Is she a 9? Okay, so she's not a 9. Is she an 8? So she's not an 8. Zut just said she's not a, so is she a 7? All right, so she's between a 5 and a 7. That's an okay score. You mean she's more attractive than most chicks?
So 2.5 hours before Shkia was the first time.
All right, that's cool. So you caught this chick who's like a 6 looking at you a few times. So that's cool. Dude, Australian chicks are like perhaps some of the sluttiest chicks on earth.
Like right before Shkia, that told people that they had
It is a stereotype.
It's a whole big thing.
And not only that, but drugs are very heavily used in Australia as well. Is another stereotype. Pardon me. What'd you say? Oh yeah, and alcohol, of course. Yeah, but like you wouldn't know it because there's not a lot to do. I'm not saying that like Australia's boring, but if you don't boat or or like surf or you don't play a sport, there's like not. I don't want to say there's not a lot of culture because there is culture, but.
So the last one, do not.
Yeah. Well, but like buy marijuana legally. Yeah, and you don't have like a big I'm not saying you don't have like a huge like movie, film, musical culture.
In other words, if it's like Erev Shabbos going into
you have musicals in Australia?
Erev Shabbos, I'm not going to do. We'll see in the Mishnah. In other words,
okay.
We're talking about a Yom Tov and Shabbos together. Either Shabbos is first, or Shabbos is second. So when
okay, well that's what I mean. Okay. Dude, I think there's perhaps less to do in UK than there is Australia. The water's so cold that you can't really do too much in it. No, what is it?
I have to blow the shofar between Shavuos and Shabbos to tell people stop cooking. So there's no point to me making Abdullah.
Okay, what makes you say that though?
The Shabbos is Yom Tov. Then I do Abdullah because I'm going from a.
Okay, what do you?
But there's nothing to
Okay, what's wrong? What's up with the family? So they're basically two people who want to have one child every year for 10 years. Is it children's content?
So true. I don't pause. Kia true. In this room, I could recommend a nice to me. I was we had a meeting with 10 people doing COVID for Shana, and there's nobody growing church.
Okay. And how are the 6-year-olds able to be on Instagram?
I don't know, but I made mistakes.
It's not them first. It's their parents.
Okay, and so it's a parent moderated account or something?
Yeah.
Okay, and why is it blowing up?
Because it's cringe.
Okay, what's cringe about it?
Okay. Fine. So anyway,
that was in one
shot, whereas in a regular shot, and then you do the true. Or in the Shema is in one breath.
Okay, why is that a thing?
Why is that a thing?
Yeah.
They should do it in one shot. When you have young but the problem is, it says
okay, why do weird things go viral on the internet? Zero, wait.
It seems like you don't do it true at all. Just one tequila.
Okay, why are people bored?
No, there is a true, just according to each sheet. In other words, it's a tequila with the true together, so that's why we don't call it a true. Or it's a tequila, and you don't put the bread, and then you do a true, so it's true.
Do you do that? Okay.
It's not an individual true, it goes together.
Now I'm going to ask you a question, and I want this to be answered truthfully. Zoot, do you remember Frosty, yes or no? Do you remember Frosty, yes or no? He came in today, and Miss Aquarius says hello to you, by the way. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. That's kindness. Good job, Zoot. I'll tell her that you said hello. She's asleep right now. Yeah, Frosty's from India, and he was just doing his own thing. Now, here's my question to you, and I think this is a good question. Do you remember Caspian Sea? Cool. Now, here's my other question to you. How is Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu doing? All right, would you please check and let's discuss it?
It just didn't sit well with me. There was a $1 million show on Shavuos going into Shabbos. So in other words, they were Kabul Shabbos early. And in a way, they were saying goodbye to Shavuos.
Why do you say that?
You don't say,
oh, that's bad, dude. Dude, that means it's lost. What? Its all-time high was like $360 million. Okay. So that means it's lost like 30 times its worth or something?
I'm saying, obviously, you're allowed. You're allowed. Is it the you're very tired. You have a young kid. Listen, what?
Do you think it's dead?
The Quran says it's better. You see, my goes just fly out the window. Especially if you have little children. Omar Zero. I'm just going to hazard that in Chicago. Oh, let me just show you this before I forget.
No, it's not. Would you buy it right now if you had the funds?
In Chicago, I asked a number of times.
Why not?
Do you remember saying Kriya Shema? No. 90% of the people don't say Kriya Shema.
Why wouldn't you buy it? Okay, what's better to buy? I'll wait. Okay, so what would you buy? Okay, what is that?
HTTP is same thing on the internet.
Are you sure? Are you sure about that?
It's the most same thing on the browser.
Not www?
HTTP, yes. Large.
What about HTTP?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So now here's my question for you, and I think this is an excellent question. This might be one of the best questions you've ever been asked. If I right now gave you $1 million to invest, how would you invest it and why? I'll wait.
Some people put the button, some people put their time backwards. They forget Sphira, they forget this. It's a big problem, the early Shabbos. Rabbi said, Yom Tov Shechal is meant to Shabbos. Yom Tov falls out. How, Rabbi? How does Yom Tov fall out in the middle of the Shabbos? How? Huh? Pesach, in the middle of Shabbos.
You would just invest it in one cryptocurrency?
If Yom Tov falls out in the middle of the week, I'm not living Kodesh L'Chol. I'm not living Kodesh L'Chol. That's good. But no, because Baruch Hu divides between Kodesh and day.
Do you think that Harry Potter Obama Sonic Taninu will ever recover? Yes or no? I'll wait.
You're on a Tuesday. Why are you saying between the 7th day and the Shabbos and the rest of the week?
That's right, Zoo. You're 100% right on that.
Saying it like it says in the Torah. The Torah makes that Abdullah. And you are finishing off. Like you need.
No, I know that. Do you think Ethereum will ever recover?
Maybe.
It's MySpace now? Oh, okay. That is a good point. All right. What about Solana?
Solana has a good chance of recovering, but also I think Solana is tax outdated, so it'll be replaced by something else. Crypto.
Do you think that could be really the case? Do you think NFTs will come back?
I don't see what they're really guess this big deal. The exchanges and infrastructure. It's mainly only used in third world countries.
What's only being used in third world countries? Cryptocurrency? So, do you think it'll come back, yes or no?
I think stable coin always have a place.
Well, isn't the difference between a meme coin and a stable coin just market cap?
Day 2 in Morocco. You guys
Okay, what's different, Sue?
One's attached to the gold, one's
Oh, okay.
sushi breast.
So you're talking about like USD?
Yeah.
Okay, so XRP and Solana and Sui and Bitcoin and Ethereum, those are not stable coins?
Yeah. You guys, one of the only Jews remaining there.
You said they are not? Okay. And is there one tied to the pound?
Yeah.
Okay, what's that called?
Euro.
No,
Euro type of.
no, that's different. What stable coin is tied to the pound alone?
It's called Tava Pounds, or something.
Okay. And do you think it's a good investment?
Yeah.
Do you think it's a good investment? Why don't you think it's a good investment?
The pound?
Yeah.